Alright, what up? I guess we're playing Assassin's Creed because WoW is just like really bad. They can't handle a subscription if they update. Crazy. Crazy work. So I have to wait for them to fix their own shop so I can, like, I don't even know. I should have 17 days of subscription or 19 days of subscription left. It's saying it's expired. Like it's saying expired because of failed payment. Whenever it shouldn't have reoccurred the bill till March 17th or March whatever. Like it's so weird. It's saying my WoW subscription is expired even though I should have 19 days of playtime left. And I think, and Google's just saying, oh, it's probably a temporary glitch with the WoW servers. So WoW was having issues with their shop servers, and so they, for some reason, expired my fucking subscription early. 20 days early. I can't even, like, manage it and, like, go to the site and see what's going on because, like, they're having so many server issues. I can't even, like, click manage subscription and pull up the fucking webpage. So dog shit. You know, the game's only been out for like 25 years. You can't expect them to have worked out every kink.
Not this one. Not what I'm after.
Let's do this real quick, I guess.
Here we go.
Alright. I wouldn't be as irritated if it wasn't such a like stupid, weird issue to have too. Like, sorry, we did a server update and we're having issues with our store, so your subscription is just gone. We lost it. It's so silly. Why would that even be a thing that happens? And you would feel like that would happen, and then you would fix that. It wouldn't be a thing that would happen 25 years later. So ridiculous. Okay.
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'll be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
That is pretty cool. Look at that. And look, we 100% synced that because we're the best. There's nothing that irritates me more than like technical errors. Like even if I wasn't really gonna play WoW for that long, like I was just gonna log in and get the last little pip of my level. So like it's not that big a deal because I know it'll be fixed. I know that I have 19 days left. I know it'll be a glitch that I can either get through support and wait 24 hours or it'll eventually get fixed. But what a stupid issue to have.
And how do you like the lampshades?
Is this a cinematic? What are we doing? This is no stories happening. We're just panning to different people doing different shit. This is why people skip cinematics, by the way. Because that was like, I got nothing from that. I'm in a bad mood. I'm judging it too harsh. Okay.
Got something to tell you.
The fuck? Access gang upgrades. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a flag from look at that. It's a flag from Kenway.
You're looking particularly lethal, Jacob.
You're looking particularly lethal, Jacob. Don't we have like a guy I can buy stuff from on this ship? On this thing? We're still in sequence 5.
I've been looking for you.
You know, usually in your hideout you have a guy you can buy stuff from. But, oh well. Hello, Green. Alright. Man, they do that one little transition thing, like, every time you click on a mission. I'm just now noticing it.
Miss Fry, I brought some books. I hope I'm not intruding by being here.
Quite the contrary. It's nice to have the company. A herbarium? Are you collecting flowers for someone?
Only myself. I'm told it's something of a British pastime. Did you know they all have symbolic meanings?
I had heard something of the sort.
Of course you have. Unfortunately, I have no time to fill the book.
I could collect some samples, if you would accept my help.
I would appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Fry.
Alright.
Good to see.
We've got 3 skills currently available, it says. But is it going to be these over here? Spend 8 skill points. So, yeah, see, it doesn't matter. I mean, this one's good. I'll get this Eagle Vision 2, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Where are we supposed to be getting these mats at? Okay. Karl Marx memories. The fuck? Thank you. Alright, well, let's go run to this and see what these missions are. Sequence 5 is very long, actually. Very pleased about that. What are we doing, Jacob? Okay, I guess we're going up here now. What are you doing, kitty cat? Alright. Oh, come on. I think they tried to improve the jank by having free run down and free run up, but they made it almost too, like, in certain other games, if you're free running towards something, the guy will still kind of move down unless they have multiple options. That's when it kind of can jank up and go where exactly you're pressing. But this one's like, nah, he's going to run to the edge and not get down unless you do free run down. Which can probably feel better once you get used to everything. Parkour probably feels a lot more under your control. But for now, it does lead to a little bit more jank until I get used to it. Alrighty. Let's try to see what this mission is about. Looks like they're moving. They're in a carriage. Oh, and they've stopped moving for me. Appreciate it. Very nice. Hello, my boy. What's up, my kitty? Open it up.
Jacob, darling.
Jacob, darling.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession.
Did we skip poisoned? She didn't take a drink
Back
from
to
hers.
business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Hello, Dante.
Protected it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
Okay.
It's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
What are you doing, big old cat? Alright, well that's where you're gonna sit now.
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps?
Alright, do not touch River Thames. This is one of the nastiest rivers in the world, I've heard. River Thames is gross. To the point where like there are times where it'll freeze over and people will get sick, like ice skating on it. It's like that nasty, apparently. Okay. Ah, that sucks. I didn't know that'd slowly sink. I didn't know where to jump to from there. I didn't think that'd make it there. Well, oh well.
Milner's Enterprise.
Excuse me. Oh, I see. Using the dynamite crates. Well, where are the dynamite crates? Or I have to go deeper in here. Yeah. Old classic. Oh, what? He turned around and saw me. Oh, we're fighting now, I guess. Okay. How can I help you, Mr. Boy? Oh, I didn't mean to ignite. That's really bad. I think I'm fucked. Well, they put more crates. There's gotta be. There we go, nice. What are you doing, big old cat? Dante, you can't have my attention every time I start streaming. That's not fair. I swear they know. They know when you're like hanging out or talking to someone that isn't them.
What the bloody hell?
What the bloody hell? Alright, let's assassinate him. Wow, I should have just jumped earlier. I can't believe you can jump that far. Gotcha. Taking advantage of those little twists and turns so they can't really fully see us in aggro.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrick was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
And now we're gonna gather again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrick and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
Oh! What?
What do you mean they're family?
What do you mean they're family? Oh no, bro. We've been helping a woman who is lying to us. I hate it when I get lied to. No, yeah. We've been betrayed again. Yet another traitor.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation. Ooh, see you later, gang. How about this hoe? Oh. Ooh. Man, it feels so nice to parkour across the Thames. Wow, that's cringe. It disappeared as I jumped onto it.
There you are. What are you up to now, Pearl?
Ah, Dante, what the fuck? Go on then. I'm not gonna do that while you're on my lap next to my computer. You just start spazzing out. Like, not like having a seizure, just like moving real quick like he's about to jump off my lap onto the computer. Not having that. Okay.
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
It's business, cousin. Look.
Alright.
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines.
Why don't we just kill both of these guys right now?
I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
We could kill both of them right now. Kill them. You have a gun.
Waterloo Station.
No, well, let's kill them right now. They're in the room right next to us.
Again? Just give it a shot.
That seems a bit silly to me. We've been trying to kill Starrick because of all his problems. He's in the room with one guard. And we just... No, we're going for Pearl right now. I feel like in previous games they would have made sure not to put certain people in the same room with other people until it was time for the confrontation. Because they know that in order for that character to stay consistent and behave as they should, they can't just interact without killing him. Like, imagine if, like, Borgia was just talking to one of his, like, guys right next to Ezio with one guard. Ezio would just walk in and kill both those guys. Excuse me. Man. Is there any fast travel? Aha. Sick. Ooh. Alright. I do really like the grapple gun just so I don't have to jump from a hail of bay when I'm on a synchronized point. I could use LB to get down in the direction I'm trying to go. Very useful. I wonder why they don't bring the grapple gun back or any kind of grappling hook back. Because I understand the grapple gun you can't do in ancient settings. Why not a grapple hook? We're playing as Evie. So it's going to be a more stealthy mission.
Miss Fry, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course, I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed.
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list. Miss
Fry. Evie Fry.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do?
Ah, it's Florence Nightingale!
We don't
Dude,
know.
there's so many famous people. I guess we are in a more modern era where, like, I would be more aware of certain people, but I feel like even in, like, really recognizable historical periods, we didn't meet this many famous people. Man, my brain auto read something. When I saw locate the peddler, I was like, oh, gotcha. That'd be quite an Assassin's Creed mission. Oh, I don't think we've had one of those where we've ever killed a pedophile or anything like that. You just have a Templar who's just, like, really into kids for some reason. Alright, dude, we gotta kill you. Why? Because I'm a Templar. No. I just hate you. I just hate... That'd be a really funny moment where you accidentally kill a Templar mainly because you just hate this one guy.
Ready yourself, 'cause I'm coming out of that. Look, will you just run along now?
Will you just run along now? Help. What's this all about, man? Oh, you got your running license. You got your license to be running around like that. Do not kill the peddler. Okay. Oh my god. Are we cool?
That's something I need you to do.
Okay. I wasn't supposed to kill him, but I got detected, so there was only one way out. What's she doing these hand signals for? Who's she gesturing to?
What's going to happen now?
Move it. Come on. Move it. Yeah. Reminds me of in Wind Waker when you're trying to get someone to follow you and you say that, come on. Come on.
I'll come over there and settle you personally.
No, you won't. Leave me alone.
Therefore, whoever pays the most money.
Oh my god. I feel like I dodged that. Okay. Oh man. Man, oh man, my nose is stuffed up today. Oh. Perform a stun combo. Oh, they've never told me that. That's cool. I'll try that. AYX, huh? AYX. Gotcha. I'll try it. Bang, bang.
These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
And they're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up! You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Ah, so we're gonna have to take over the carriage without damaging it too much. Wow, you can actually drift a little bit in this game. What? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to reload. Also, can't you like jump? That's what I was trying to do, is jump from the other cart to the other one. I'm pretty sure you can do that. You mean that cart?
Someone help!
Oh my god, really?
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
I'm here to collect them.
They're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up!
You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
Oh, you can't take over until you're right here.
Come on, faster! Move it! Slowly now. Come on!
Oh my god, the drift.
Go on.
Really? I didn't do it? I thought I did. Okay. Fucking Christ, dude. I mean, he's gonna jump on. This is fucking unbearable. Why is this something that can be happen so fast? Come on. It's not even a point in trying to take off because people are gonna instantly jump on here and kill him and knock me off. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back in the cart now. What the fuck? What a silly mission, dude. Like, the equivalent... Oh. No, no, no. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button and now I'm gonna fail the mission. Yeah, the equivalent would be like if you're trying to get on a horse in AC1 to get away from someone, and as long as someone's within fucking like half a screen of you, they're going to catch up to the horse and rip you off of it before you can get away. So trying to get away from people in a carriage is like, for some reason, not feasibly possible, because everyone is James Bond and can get to the top of your fucking cart and rip you off of it instantly. There's not even a button you can press to stop them.
There you go.
Buzzer beater.
You're back. And not a moment too soon.
I know, right?
I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Happened on Ellie, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
It is not a permanent solution.
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambert is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Fry.
Alright. 500 meters away, I'm gonna take a... I have 2 skill points available. I'll get this. Must be level 5. Stealth 2 required. Cost 4. Alright. So by the time we level... Oh, nope. Alright. Let's stop by this shop real quick.
Gotta go.
Nice. Fully stocked. Oh, are we doing like a castle mission? I've seen some castles. Or whatever this is. This is a big estate. This wouldn't be a castle in like 18th century London, huh? Would it be like a manor? Or it's not time period that dictates what it's called. It's the size, right? Or the structure. I've seen what I would call a mansion. I've seen it called a manor or an estate or whatever the fuck. So I don't know. I have no idea. Let's jump over here. Alright, well, let's see what this mission is. Surely we're almost done with Sequence 5, so we'll get to see kind of what's going on. We know that Starrick and the one chick that Jacob's working with is a baddie. And we don't mean in the attractive way. Alright, let's see what this is. Sequence 5, breaking news. Let's do the same transition scene we've seen since the beginning of the game. This little London. We should climb Big Ben. I don't think we've done that yet.
Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you.
Hey, Grambo.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct. And looking a bit frazzled.
Correct.
It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Take it.
I'm not thinking of jumping ship. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Oh, one must be the right formula. Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we? Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. The bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
I actually say I'm not the biggest fan of Evie as a character. She seems pretty bland in terms of her characterization. All I've gotten from her is she's a good person who likes to do good things. Jacob has some funny little like facial expressions or reactions to certain things, and he seems at least a lot more. He's that's desynced. That's cool. I've never seen what a desync looks like that. Usually it's like when I die, but that's cool looking. Okay. Killing or alerting the thugs. So now we have voltaic bombs.
Good day, gentlemen. I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, didn't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's it's in here, ain't ya? You've been reading messages from the Starrick company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air. His operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What you going on about air and pears?
What? Huh? Why'd I desync?
gentlemen. I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly what's it's in here, ain't ya? And you've been reading messages from the Syndicate company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air, and his operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's you going on about air and pears for?
I don't know, I feel rough.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh.
Huh.
God blimey!
Oh, kids, eh? Those playful young scamps get everywhere.
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Oh, a pun. Your wordplay delights me. And to think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples.
Apples?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, you dropped a no on Bill, you little sod.
Oh, ain't me, Bess.
I think he's farting.
Those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right, tell us where you keep that telly what's it. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, well. Let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph with a cable is about as useful as a bell with a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
Good show, Alec.
Thanks to you, Evie. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve.
Man, every dude loves
Glad I
Evie,
could
which
help.
is fair.
Now it's time to shut down Starrick's empire of propaganda.
Okay. Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Come on, we haven't got all day. The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
I agree. The sooner we can get there, the quicker we can act.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that shooting star? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
That's good, Alec. But you can't go round to every household in London town.
No, it wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as fishwives' profanities at Billingsgate.
Or vermin at Smithfield.
But if we can eradicate a source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
That's why we're here.
We will have to get it without being detected, mate.
I shall stun them while you get inside.
This is like 2015. Is like fake news or false information really a thing in the modern era, or is this? I don't think this is a political reference. I think they're just talking about like, yeah, this guy's actually using propaganda to lie to people, and it's hard to overturn.
You all right?
I've half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs. out of the steam hanger.
Come on, you silly man.
A beautiful machine. But it's been soiled by accidents.
One less.
Just give me the knife.
We'll have to cross over here.
Alright.
Head out of Maris.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
Move faster if you can.
You ain't no lost a kid, man. You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least.
This one goon is just taking care of business with a gun. Fuck all this fighting. Are you getting attacked? Hey. You did not hit my bro. I'm gonna have to combo you for 35 minutes now, dude. Die. Alright. Please tell me the mission's over, Bell. God damn.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However,
I suggest you vacate your workshop.
no need. Not now. You've given me sacks full of courage. And besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
I don't get it. Moment to maybe pair, like moment to because he was doing fruit puns, but I don't know. A moment. He was emphasizing the moment, which I don't get. New upgrade available. Well, golly gee. There we go.
Streets closed, state your business.
Okay, what do we got here? End of the line. Alright. What is this, a gang fight? I will say, and I say this nearly about every Assassin's Creed game, and that's what's kind of mind-boggling about Ubisoft at the time. But man, this looks incredible. Like, even for a 2015 game, you gotta imagine what this looked like coming out. This was probably like knocking people's fucking socks off. The atmosphere is really cool. The towns feel alive. The atmosphere is just perfectly captured. I don't know. Like, it's just, this is great. Yeah. It kind of makes you wonder what could have happened to Ubisoft, because At the time that they were making games like this, they were like, this was like considered a fun little side project to them, and this is still better than some people's like, you know, mainline playing for 5 year game, playing for 5 years game.
That's it, girl.
All right.
Now, what could that be?
So we're on Jacob now. Oh, poor baby.
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Barracksmen arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
12 skills currently available. Yeah, I have 3 skill points available. Let's just get this. Okay. Reach the vantage point.
I'm thinking I might run off.
Very nice. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central Station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
Well, she doesn't know that I know. Why don't I just walk up and normally meet her like I normally do? See, it doesn't make any sense. I'm on a friendly enough terms with her already.
Chief, where are you?
I need to get to the central station.
You and this whole lot. It won't happen until I have my train notices. What in the world is happening?
I don't like the look of these arseholes.
Fuck you, level 6. Boy, if I'm pro Hideaway right now, I'm shitting myself. Hey! Bitch. That's what you get for lying to me. Nice guards, idiot. Idiot.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry.
One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
Those are your last words? Also, Jacob, I think we are forgetting what the purpose of the napkin or the feather wiping up someone's blood is, okay? And this is something I've noticed throughout the game because they're doing it to basically every assassination target. This was only done, at least really, in the time of Altair, but this was only done when you're being formally given a target by the council or by your mentor so that you prove their death. You don't just, like, this isn't something, none of this has been sanctioned by any of your mentors. No one told you to come do this. I don't think you, feather doesn't make sense here. Or doing the feather of the thing across the neck, it's a tradition thing. It's not actually doing what the purpose was. And maybe that's the purpose of the tradition. Now they do it because it's more what they do and less about the purpose. Okay. Sequence 5 done. We're on sequence 6 now. It'd be interesting to see the bad guy actually really mourn deeply for his cousin.
Goodness or deceit shall slide the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes.
Yeah, he seems actually really broken up about her death.
Oh. I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. Such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage.
Nice. I actually am glad to see him really broken up and upset about it.
Justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society.
Whoa.
If we do that, the enemy wins.
Really?
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
She really wants to be at the top with him. Okay. Sequence 6. Having uncovered her master plan, Jacob assassinated Pearl Attaway and recovered the internal combustion engines from the Templars. Now, a mysterious letter leads Jacob to a plot that could put all of London's gold in jeopardy, while Evie forms a new plan to strike back at Lucy Thorne and reclaim the key to the Shroud of Eden.
What do we hear? Boiler. This Dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a consequence of your job. Signed, Plutus.
So that Plutus is Starrick's banker, hmm? I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
Okay. Well, I think first one is this right here.
I need a wee bit of advice.
You know, I'm noticing we're not doing a whole lot of missions with both of us active. Like, both of us doing the same thing. There's a lot of missions where each of us are doing different things.
I dare say Miss Thorne is in the same predicament.
Henry, Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen, kept in the Tower of London.
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
A guardsman? If you can find him once you're inside.
I'll talk to you again when I have the shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck. Evie?
Yeah, they are clearly into each other.
Lots of guards. Predictable patrol routes. Thorne may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
Nice.
The shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt!
Who comes there?
The keys.
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers, Queen Victoria's keys, and all's well.
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay.
Okay. We've got a lot of opportunities. Oh my god. We have an entry point though. I think we can do that. Hey. Okay, we need to get to that tower right there. Oh my god. Why is everyone right here? That seems strange. Okay. Maybe it's not possible without killing people. Alright, let's just try the old-fashioned way. Okay. This is going to be a tad easier now. Okay, is it just me, or did Eagle Vision just fucking lie? What is that? I used Eagle Vision and didn't see those guys. Okay. I didn't know you could lie to me with Eagle Vision. That's a new mechanic. Alright, we're gonna say fuck it. Just go for it. God damn. Oh. Man. Those are a lot of guards. A lot of guards are thrown at me, game. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try a different entry point. That one doesn't seem to be working out. We might actually have to explore one of these opportunities. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, like... okay. We got the master key now, I guess. Boy, oh boy. I think you guys threw just a tad too many guards in here. I'm gonna be real.
Should I be concerned with what's happening over there?
You can't get away with that!
Quick and painless.
It's about to get really unreasonable. Yep, this is about to get really unreasonable. Alright, well, we lose. Let's just die. What is the point? Okay, what is the fucking point of getting a key to unlock the door if you're going to put 97 fucking guards immediately behind that door? What the fuck, like, what does getting that door open do for me at all when I'm going to instantly get aggroed because there's a guy you have standing, staring at the door for some stupid fucking reason, and he's gonna see me? So bad, dude. There's moments in these Assassin's Creed games where like the level design is so dog shit. Okay.
Dead your eyes! Get back here!
Like, whatever, bro. This is just a really, really bad mission.
That Fry woman is here!
Okay. Where are you gonna go, buddy? You just gonna stand there forever? Okay, like, I'm just gonna try to run. Like, fuck this, dude. This is so fucking retarded. Die. Die, you stupid bitch. Holy fuck.
So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
Well, yeah, no shit. Why would she tell you what it does when she told you she hopes you never find it? There's no reason for us to get napkins of blood here, but okay.
She's not allowed here! Oh, this is... Ready? We shoot her jewelry. We have... Who the devil is she?
Oh my fucking Christ. No, okay. Well, this is not ideal. Yeah, get me out of here, Batman. Holy shit. Well, I guess that was the way to do it. Just fuck everything, get in, bum rush to him, because we're never gonna stealth our way through all that shit. Oh my god, dude. Can you fucking... Evie, are you on crack? And now you can't climb in water. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, what a dog shit level.
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you. But the Shroud? I won. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. That is the most I can do. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
Oh.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
The Shroud will be mine, even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
Wow. So he seemed genuinely broken up about his cousin, but he was already going to cut Miss Thorne out of the deal. So he just is upset about the key being lost. One good deed or a case of identity. Suggested level 5. Suggested level 6. Well, let's do this one first.
I'll get off at the next stop if you don't mind. Move it! Come on!
Do we have any skills? 4 skill points available. Holy Christ. Oh, that's sad. We have the points, but we have to be level 5. Scavenger 2. And Eagle Vision. We are now level 5.
Come on! Yeah! Faster! Come on!
Well, in 4,000 XP, we will get the next upgrade to stealth, which will probably help.
Here now.
Yeah, if you take, that's pretty cool. If you take a really sharp turn, the carriage will drift and you'll see sparks. Like, see if I can do it again. Yeah, you see the sparks? That's pretty cool.
Go on.
Go on. Alright.
That's it.
Jacob intends to hunt down Mr. Dredge to uncover Plutus. Alright, so we're back to our brawler boy. He probably has some points for us as well.
Bus feud ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards
Pay me. Pay me, bro. Hey, pay me.
London really needs. Solid leadership whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
Hey.
Oi! You weak fool. Get a job.
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
Hey. No, you just scam that kid. Okay, what are we gonna get here? Let's go gunslinger. We're trying to do like combat. And we'll do a yeah. Okay. That's cool. Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty neat. Alright. Do not kill any policemen. There's a chest here. I identified that. Oh, it's up there.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
Okay, we probably need to wait for that police officer to not be right there.
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
Having a bit of fun, is he? I'm here if you need me, Jacob.
Okay. It's the initial part that's difficult because it looks like the detection radius is pretty small after the initial thing. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Just because I bumped into you, you're not just gonna follow me?
Pardon me, do you do business at the bank?
I'll let you off with a warning this time, sir.
Oh my god, we almost did it. Okay, it's like right there. This is actually pretty fucking hard.
Should I be concerned with what's happening?
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
What's this all about?
Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
Something saw that.
Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
Oh my fucking Christ. Dude, holy shit. Walk. God fucking Christ. Dude.
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Come now. Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir. Come now. You are
barking up the wrong tree, sir. Come now.
You are barking up the wrong tree, sir. They didn't think of any other lines. Why is it an NPC? There's not any actual dialogue here that's happening. It's not a side mission.
I know that voice. Fry. Is that you? Fry! Come now. You are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
I don't require a reason.
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Appeline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headline. Thieves caught in the act. Abeline Wright, all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant, and I'm keeping my eye on you.
All right. I feel like every time we get stuck, we just have to like brute force it. Like, I feel like the faster and more insane we go, because like there we just waited right in the middle of that spot and then just immediately took him in a direction and it worked. A spot of tea. All right, we'll go here. Can we fast travel anywhere close to there? No, nothing. We don't have anything kind of close. All right.
You cheap bloody bastard, come here!
I'm not interested in wasting my time on you. Keep moving.
Hope he's not up to any mischief.
All right. Look, we can run with the hood on.
Get back here and get what's coming to you. This better be good.
What's going on now?
Watch yourself, or I'll be on you in a flash.
Yeah, I like this look. I didn't know you could run in the... Yeah, this is kind of cool looking. I don't know why they kind of defaulted to the hat.
Don't try to get away from me! It won't work!
I wonder why everyone wears hats back in this time period. There's got to be a reason for it, because everyone is wearing a hat, bro. Hat, 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 hat. Kid hat, hat. Hat, hat, hat. Hat, hat, hat. Hat. Yeah, dude, everyone has one. Even the women have something on their head. I'm gonna try to find an NPC that's not wearing a hat. Huh. I don't know why I didn't notice that till now. Oh, does that guy have a normal head of hair? Yo! Look at this guy. Look at you, dude. Good for you. Alright. We found a guy. That's crazy. shop. Refill all.
I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
A spot of tea.
If only I knew which shipment it was. And I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Here we are at the shipping docks. Now, where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
Take a look at what I've managed to conjure up today.
Oh. Didn't realize I was running straight to the fucking... Here, let's just go to this one. Let them reset. Okay, let's kill this guy at least. Okay. Come on. There we go. Very nice. That felt clean.
Where the devil is it?
Okay. Let's go to the other one. Now we only have 2 guys to deal with. And this could just be as simple as throwing knife, throwing knife. Shit, okay. Now we can fight this. Alright. Search.
Tea. Maybe later.
Maybe later. Let's get a bird's eye view. Hey.
Hello. And now to wait for the crates to be retrieved.
Okay.
Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we? Take these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly. Keep your knickers on. We hear ya. Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint. Damn this fog.
Man, the grapple gun makes tailing missions kind of a joke a little bit. Well, this might cost us. Let's drop here. Yeah, we'll catch up now. Holy Christ.
Good, move on. We'll keep an eye on you.
Keep quiet!
Watch the road!
Is it bugged? Okay, there it goes.
I bet Greeny's tailing Evie right about now. Good luck.
I think just by running, we should not get too close and be able to tail it.
Delivery will be tomorrow.
Templars.
Templars. Hate those guys. We hate those guys, dude. Alright, so looks like there was an exchange. And now the Templars got a hold of
Lead
it.
me to Mr. Plutus.
Okay. Okay, strange way to be going. I do like this whatever this theme is right here. Man, this is a long tailing mission.
Same routine as before. The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
Alright. 400 XP.
Plutus is twopenny.
You've earned 1 skill point. Ooh. Okay. Oh, please tell me there's somewhere to fast travel to where I'm going. Come on, brother. Okay. Did that guy fall? Oh no, he kept his balance. Good for him.
There's something going on. I could kill you from here.
I could kill you from here. Okay.
Up there.
I will not build a single bus for you criminals.
Oh, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You
Whoa.
leave them be.
Hey!
Alright.
Come on.
Defend Edward. Alright. Oh, we're playing Evie. Here's the thing, I think they did nail something about both these characters, because when I play one or another long enough, I'm kind of excited to go to the other one. Come on. Please move. I think I bugged the fuck out of this mission by accidentally falling off.
There you are. That was kind of a weird mission. Do. Why are you still moving? Oh, it's so bugged. I'm not gonna have to catch the carriage because it's still moving. This is so fucking bugged. Please come back. Holy shit. What is happening?
You better keep your distance if you know what's good for you.
Game, you could always just stop the fucking carriage. And then I've already caught it by now. Am I even gaining on it? Do I have to hijack another carriage just so I can catch this fucking carriage? And of course I'm in an area with no carriages. This is so silly. Come here. What the fuck? So yeah, it's just going in a random directions.
Not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't know what
Tell me why you've got the blighters after you.
The city's been turned upside down since Hathaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
There you go. Easy, easy. Atta girl.
50 hit combo for 2 people. Oh my god.
She's not allowed it!
Hey.
Some woman sneaking!
Look up there! Intruder! Intruder!
Why are you 260 meters away? He stopped moving at least. What the fuck? Alright.
I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Fry.
My pleasure.
Alright. Let's see, inventory. We'll upgrade her kukri. And assassin gauntlets. Firearms. Okay. All right. Okay, we have 2 skill points. And we can't get either of these, so we'll wait. Okay, what other... Where's the other mission? Right here? A bad penny. We should probably take someone's carriage. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I do, real quick, just kind of before we do this mission, I kind of just want to check and see if this issue with WoW has been fixed yet. Okay. Just want to see if it's going to let me launch WoW. Sorry, I'm not actually going to play WoW. I need to see if it's been fixed. Because earlier it was saying my subscription was expired, but I have 20 days left. So, I don't even know if you can hear it, the music for... Okay, nice. It is working for me now. Alright, I'm going to leave it running in the background because I'm actually flying to a location, but hopefully that doesn't like freak my computer out. Let's go back to Assassin's Creed. Oh! Oh no. We don't want to do that. Oh no. For some reason, WoW has gone to the other monitor. Fuck it. It'll be the background of that monitor. That's kind of funny. I don't know why WoW went to that monitor. You know what? I'm kind of getting nervous for my computer. I don't want it to freeze up like last time. Let's just, fuck it. I guess I'll show it off on the stream. I mean, my character... well, no, because it's all bugged now that it's over here. Let's just close it. I'll reopen it later now that it's working. Okay, sorry about that delay, but we are fully back. You know, I think I've echoed this sentiment before, and I probably will be saying it again, but I'm actually, we've made the jokes about the Pharaoh's Curse. And there are leveling mechanics in this that I'm not fond of, but you know, oh, what's this? Secrets of London. Find all 32 music boxes and bring the precursor disc to the hidden vault beneath the city of London.
When I get over there, I'll bleed you dry.
What's going on over
Just because I'm over here don't mean I can't take care of you. Wait there while I sharpen my axe.
Alright. I do think we'll stop stream. Probably if I finish... If we're on sequence 7 now, it really depends because I am hungry. I'm going to have to at least take a break to eat something because I'm super hungry. I'm actually going to open a bag of chips and kind of munch on that in the background. Sorry, but I'm starving.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
2 pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in. I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. Fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion.
Why do they give Jacob all the fucking
The
soap
only way to
missions?
win Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
2 penny won't be leaving that vault.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Bank manager, easy vault access. Guards will move to let the manager aside. Strategy, kidnap the bank manager.
Fitting for 2 pennies too.
So good to see you again, sir. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Thank goodness you're here.
My bank's Irish interests have been damaged by those damn Fenians.
Now, I'll take you in and you'll see everything.
Killing him will keep the vault open. To close the vault door at the first sign of trouble. Strategy: kill the vault watcher.
The official bank tour is leaving soon. Last chance to join our group and learn of the great wonders of the banking world.
Oh, come on.
I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day.
I will let the governor know how helpful you have been when next we dine. Get it done with. Come on.
Catch him! Sir, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Man. Well, I could hallucinogenic dart the Vault Watcher and then try to kidnap the bank manager while they're killing him. And that would kind of do both. As long as I can steer him kind of away from them.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for 2 pennies too.
Thank goodness you're here. My bank's Irish interests have been damaged by those damn Fenians.
Now, I'll take you in.
What?
See everything is perfectly secure.
Huh? Okay, well that's just egregious. You don't want to do... So, my darts don't work on him because he's too high level. He's immune to the poison because he's simply a level 8. Okay. That's pretty stupid, I'm gonna be real. Head of security unlocks unique kill. Must know 2 pennies weaknesses. entry point here.
Keep an eye on that fellow.
Dude, what? Oh boy.
Keep us in suspense. Go on.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. I think we're gonna try it the old brute force way. I don't understand why you give Jacob like the stealth missions and Evie like pretty general, or I've noticed I've done a lot more combat like when doing the intended route of Evie's missions, and I do a lot of stealth when doing the intended route for Jacob. But you've made the characters good at the opposite.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for two pennies too.
That's not what I did, but okay. But yeah, I think the brute force method is going to be we're going to kill that Vault Watcher and just walk into the vault.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for two pennies too.
Goodness, you're here. My bank's Irish interests are being damaged by those damn Fenians.
Now, I'll take you in. You'll see everything
Nearly done, I
perfectly secure.
You will never
Brute force. Brute force. Brute force.
You should have listened when you had the chance. Got it! Taking my shots!
Are you fucking joking?
Well, let's see you play him in a cell. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Wasting everyone's time, you must be. We have it! Come here! I'll show you what I did.
God.
Right between his shoulder blades.
I just like shoot some of these guys, bro. It's okay. My gun just did like no damage after I shot him in the head. Well, I want to try that again. Never mind. Nope. Not even getting indicators. Cool. I'm the recommended level too. Oh my god, dude.
You've got the rest of your life to count it, as long as you live.
Get him out of here!
Fuck me, bro. Oh my god.
We should be nearly finished by now.
Alright, let's hope we can make it out of here.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as their work.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
Give me something. Wall eject. Something. Give me something, Fry. Oh my fucking Christ. Go.
I won't lose you this time. Don't look behind you. Take me. See something.
Holy fucking Christ. Get out of the window. No, oh my god, please. Please! So fucking janky, dude. Holy Christ. Yeah, we tried to do stealthy, we tried to plan it out. The way to always do it was just bum rush, fucking brute force. I wouldn't mind the systems if it mattered and I could actually think it out, but they make it so unbelievably difficult and like too detective and too one-shotty that like, I don't know.
The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
And he's got the mogging face. Is that sequence 6?
The currency a laughing stock. Inflation out of control. Twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
Okay. Jacob and Evie have killed 2 of Crawford Starrick's agents, Philip Twopenny and Lucy Thorne, but the Templars are far from defeated. A conspiracy to assassinate the Prime Minister takes Jacob to the House of Parliament, and despite Evie's triumph over Lucy Thorne, the quest for the Shroud of Eden takes a dramatic turn.
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. be. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly.
Holy shit, 150 Helix credits were added to my inventory. Pog, dude. That's amazing. Okay, we're supposed to be level 7. So this is bad. Alright, well now we basically have to switch to Kukri. Oh, wait.
I've been looking for you.
So, I really need to be level 7 for these? Holy Christ. Well, no promises that we're going to beat this mission, but we will try it. And if it seems like we're going to have to, like, grind side missions or go back and full sync certain things, then we will have to go sync for certain things. Just might mean that we will have to cheese the fuck out of this. But with it being a level 7 mission, hopefully it gives you enough XP to where if you're not level 7, it gets you enough skill points.
You'll tell us where Bronson went. I am most grateful.
Oh. I wonder if the idea is supposed to be that Jacob is Jack the Ripper. Okay. Well, hopefully this mission isn't too impossible. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Whoa, what a jump there. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. One of them said fuck off. Alright. Oh, there's another mission on the map now. Down here. Ah, suggested level 6. Can I fast travel somewhere near here? We'll see if this mission is like undoable. Because we're already basically here. Are you? Is this bitch really like chasing me? God damn, bro. 700 XP, 950. It's not even a lot, bro.
Stay clear of that fellow.
Alright, let's try it.
You must be up to something.
Let's try it.
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
Oh, Jacob, you've really fucked everything up this time. We've got 5 skill points. Oh yeah, buddy. Stealth 3 time.
It really is very good of you to help.
Follow Averman.
Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Aberline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Aberline.
I really don't like how they're making Jacob like cause all the problems and Evie have to clean him up. I was kind of down for the whole both of them together are really good, and Jacob is doing things that I mean him killing Twopenny after he was explicitly told to use discretion is kind of annoying, but.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates. What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him. Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash. Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting. Nothing to do with us.
Back home, if you please.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Dude. Okay. So yeah, just blame it all on Jacob, even though literally this guy was... Okay. I don't know, that's super frustrating. This guy was robbing his own banks in order to defraud them, and so he killed them. I can't believe Jacob's ruined the entire economy. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna have Evie kill Jacob at the end.
Nothing at all, sir.
I mean, I'm sure. I think it makes sense plot-wise, but I'm not fond of Jacob being made out to be this bumbling idiot and Evie cleaning up after all his mistakes. It's like that classic sitcom formula. Like ever since The Simpsons, it's gonna be, and I know they're not married, you know, like the normal formula, but it's like dumb guy, smart female, kind of thing. Whatever. I guess it's just how the characters are. Jacob's a bit of a retard. A little bit of a retard. He doesn't have his stonking license. Goodbye. Gotcha. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch, Evie. Thank you. You're gonna burn the fucking place down. Jesus. Steal the printing plates.
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
Okay. Do. Nice. You're dead fucking meat.
Hello, what's she up to? I don't leave without my...
See, what did I tell you? Anyone could break in here.
Please calm down, everyone!
I want answers.
Police! Surrender down your weapons!
Wasting my time. Just you try.
God damn. Dude, fighting 4 guys is like impossible. It's so insane. I guess it's accurate. Oh. In 1955, 13 Slumhouses Covent Garden cleared out filling 150 cartloads with dung from cesspools, 350 cartloads with unspecified waste, and 1 ton purely of insects and vermin. Jesus Christ.
That's enough. Come on, back out the door
Okay.
with you.
Where's the gold? Prove it's still here.
Get back and move if you know what's good for you.
I want
Ladies and
answers.
gentlemen, try your
That's enough. Come on, back out the door with you.
I expect better security from the Bank of England.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dude, I so hit counter, but okay. Alright, it's okay, we got medicine. Just chill out. Activate Sifu mode. We're playing Sifu now. Okay. That works out. Just while I'm here, let me help myself. Chimera Gauntlet schematic. Cool. Return.
There. As if they were never taken.
This has got to be an entry point here, right? Oh, right here, probably. Another chest here. Let's just... Oh, there's got to be an entry point up here, right? Nice. Level 7 mission, my ass. It's so weird. We had so much more trouble with this mission when it was our recommended level. When it's 2 levels above our recommended level, fucking first try, dude. Or, not first try. We struggled with that little section a little bit, but not nearly as much. Speak to Aveline. Also, we full synced it? Okay. Alright, now, there we go. Please calm down, everyone. Sick. We did it. Let's go.
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Okay. Alright, let's go to inventory, firearms, because we just unlocked this, right? Light We need to be level 6. Skills. We have 3 now. We need to spend 6. Well, we'll wait, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just run in this direction. We'll do this one. This one looks like it's going to be the fastest. Well, this is also another mission that's recommended to be level 7, but I wonder if it's... I think if it's a Jacob mission, it's going to be hard. If it's an Eevee mission, it's going to be really easy. Just based on how the game seems to be constructed. And I think that's just because I put all the stealth into Eevee. Because I was trying to do a fun little thing. Especially because they told me that they each have unique combat and stealth skills. So it's like, oh, I'll build Jacob to be combat heavy, and Eevee to be stealth heavy. But they seem to have designed the game's difficulty around how well you can stealth, which makes sense. It is an Assassin's Creed game, but then don't give me the option to not level stealth if you've built the difficulty curve around it. It would be a fun challenge if I were to ever replay this, is playing through Syndicate full sync, never upgrading any stealth. Really? Okay. Let's see what this is.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
Alright, it's an easy mission. We should be fine.
1847.
The same year the prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with a room marked Secret Vault.
Your Highness, may I present Miss Edie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh, really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay.
What's she doing here? Stop her!
Okay. Whew. We'll do what the game, I think, wants me to do. I don't know what it means by use Henry's instructions. It's not giving me a prompt. Oh, speak. Okay.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
I'll show you, you little meddler! That's enough of your impertinence. It's over there. I'm going to shoot her now!
Hey, Henry, you suck, dude. What was that? You little pussy, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing, Big Donny Don?
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
There's someone over there! There you are!
What are you guarding? Show me!
That's enough of your impertinence. You really are some loser team.
That's not them.
There's a chest we're supposed to be opening here. Ah, right there.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Nothing here.
Alright.
Come back here, girl! We help! You again.
No. Looks like I have to ask someone where the plans are.
We're right
That Fry woman is here! What's she doing here?
Okay, let's just kind of dip for a second. Okay. I'm gonna kidnap a Templar. All these guys are Templars, right? Well, I need one guy to stand by himself. I just need one guy by himself, really. Come on. Nice.
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry. The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that!
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
The plans. The mission.
Okay. Holy fucking Christ. Absolutely not, bro. Get me out of here. Oh.
Let's see you hop once I've chopped off your stupid leg.
Get back to work.
I'll get her. I see her! I see her!
Bang.
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though.
One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like.
What the fuck? Okay, we'll just follow these tracks. Weird.
Yeah.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly.
Okay. We're just
They're knocking people over too.
They're knocking people over too.
Help! Someone!
And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track.
Like how Evie's like listing them up like they're charges instead of just like normally listing the path of carnage and destruction of public property.
That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
I don't know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around, armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
Oh, like it one bit. Bye.
That Fry woman is here!
Okay.
Yeah, I saw them dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh my god, bro. She fucking Superman punched me, dude. You bother me when I'm sleeping, I'm gonna bother you when you sleeping.
That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
I saw them
You're not getting out of here alive. I want her beating and broken.
Okay. I'm gonna try it though.
Could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
Evie. Okay. Henry's gonna be dead in Auntie.
I don't know. Henry. We knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Ready to fire. Target in sight.
Nice.
They sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost. Just concentrate on escaping, please.
All right.
on the rooftop.
Just look the other way.
Okay. Good lord. You're about to die, Henry. Please tell me it's in the mission. Holy Christ.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that.
Did you say Issue Shadows leaked like physical discs? Oh no, I didn't. I haven't heard anything about that. So people can actually play the game already? That's crazy.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone. I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
Okay. We should have some... Yeah! Throwing knife upgrade. So we should have this mission, and I don't see any other missions right now. So let's fast travel over here. Wait, no, we're probably closer where we are, no? Yeah. Oh, there's a shop right here. Wow, woman thief, how progressive. Come here, bitch! Give me that money. Wait, nice. Can I, hello? Can I buy from you?
Looks like trouble. Looks like a mess is brewing. What on earth is going on over there? Wheat, barley, rye, cereals of all descriptions. You'll not find better in all London.
Okay. That's a little bit strange. But yeah, no, I haven't heard anything about that. Is there a YouTube video to watch? Because I think after we finish this sequence, we'll be nearly on the last one, and I might eat like some food real quick, and we can take a break. I still want to. We're nearly at the end of a Syndicate, so I do want to finish it today. But if you have a YouTube video, you can link it to me in Discord, and we'll take a break and we'll watch that. That sounds interesting. Yeah, the themes of this area are really growing on me. I wasn't like super crazy about them because they weren't like the same kind of like epic scale that I'm used to. I'll see you later, bozos. Nice, we got a throwing knife. Time when it's for you, my friend. Asmund has a video on it, so like 5 minutes of it. Alright, we'll check it out here in a second. I feel no pressure reacting to an Asmongold video because, like, dude, I could just watch the whole thing and not say anything except yeah, and like, what's he gonna do? Criticize me? But no, I mean, I'm sure I'll have lots to say about it. I mean, if all it is just basically news, like it's been leaked, but if we know things because of the leak, because people played the game, I will still say, and I know this is stupid in our era, but just because it's a physical disc doesn't mean it's completed. There's certain downloads and firmware updates that you gotta get when you install the game on console, and that would like patch and finalize things. So if it's buggy and unfinished, I'm not gonna see that as a real criticism against the game when it's not out yet. They might be doing like the finishing tweaks. I'm not gonna judge the game until the release date, I guess. 'Cause they have until then. I mean, fuck. If I had those standards, then I would shit on Unity, right? Because Unity was really bad on release. It was like virtually unplayable. But I think the game is good after being patched. So same thing with like Cyberpunk, right? But if the game is not crazy good on release, Glazers are literally saying that already. I'm not trying to be a Glazer. Well, no, it's not a day one patch. It's that they might not have patched certain things until release. Like if you get a game 2 weeks before release and you're like, this game's literally unfinished. It's like, dude, you got the game early. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't judge a game for being unfinished before it's finished. That's like the definition of unfair. It's this unfinished game that's not released yet isn't finished. What the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? But it depends on how debilitating the problems are. You know, if the problems are indicative of something that would be an alpha, then yeah. But like I said, I don't think it's fair to say. Whatever. We'll see what it is.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
Now we just did 2 EV missions at a recommended level 7. Let's see. Okay, we do have 3 points now. We can't get any of this. Sag. Or it's just an opium club. Alright, let's see what shenanigans we get up to with Jacob this time. Don't mind me, gents. We're just gonna go over here and... Huh. Think we found our end.
So the Russians thought they had us cut off from our own Unless it, Commander, would have thrown his hands up.
That's your criminal element now.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. But the Russians did not know. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free. If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free. This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
You won't get away
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool! I'll not stand idly by and watch you back.
Well, if it's boxed and shipped, yeah, I can though. But that's not how games work nowadays. Like, no. When you put that disc in your console, does it launch immediately, or do you have to download an update?
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
This would be true if it was 15 years ago, but we do live in an age where you put the game in your console and it downloads an update. If you can show me a game that's been released in the last 5 years where you put it in your console and it immediately launches day one without any kind of update, then I'll concede the argument, but I just don't think that's true. I presume it runs, but you can't. When you put it in your console, does it let you launch the game, or does it make you download an update? Any console game in the past 5 years. Because, like, this is what we have to talk about console. We can't talk about Steam because you're not going to be able to get a digital copy before it's digitally released. But, like, you download, you get a physical game copy for console in the past 5 years, any game where you put it in your Xbox and it just immediately launches. It doesn't. You can buy Skyrim Legendary Edition for Xbox 360. And it'll still fucking... Sorry, I have a notification that popped up. But you can buy Skyrim Legendary Edition for Xbox 360 or Xbox One, and they will launch with an update. Like, you put the disc in your Xbox, it'll launch with an update. That's... Every game released in the past 15 years does that, dude.
Contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
So, just because they had the... And what a lot of people don't realize is that, especially in the recent era, physical discs are just there almost as your CD key. They're there to verify that you didn't jailbreak your Xbox and get it illegally. And there is set amount of memory on it, but that's why when you put it on there, it'll download basically the entirety of the game, even though you have a disc. And you can say that's, it's bad and whatever. I'm not here to talk about that. What I'm talking about is specifically with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Just because they created a physical disc and box it does not mean the game is actually ready. They can have those, nowadays they can have those discs ready to run based off an internet connection and download like 2 or 3 weeks or a month before the game's actually ready. They just have to have certain launch memory on it.
This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one.
Bro, this cop right here is fucking my whole shit up, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I fundamentally don't agree with that. Unless you can find me any game in the past 5 years that's released on console that didn't have a day one update or patch or download, something like that. That's just how games work nowadays. And while we recognize that's how games work, then we have to recognize that if you get a game before day one, you don't get to judge it as if it's day one.
My dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister.
Are you gonna engage or respond to anything I just said, or okay?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free. If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call.
Dude, it's like he's going wherever I am.
This is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power. By God, Disraeli, you are a fool. I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck. No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts.
What a surprise.
How dare you, sir? Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
Still, this is London.
Well, yeah, the story is gonna be written. This you can judge this if you like. This would be different than if you had said the script leaked or something like that. That you can judge because that we're within a week of launch. They're not gonna be able to change that. But yeah, if the game is unplayable before launch, that's I don't know. That's just not a criticism for me. And now if it's unplayable on launch, then yeah. But overall sweeping things are not going to pre-release, get a whole story element or combat system. Yeah, I mean, those kind of things, they're written in, yes. But if the game is technically unsound, or certain things aren't working as intended, then that's not something you get to judge the game on before it's released. You have essentially snuck into the factory before the machine was done, and criticized the machine's construction.
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir. Some old bloke paid me to...
Holy fuck.
Smug bastard.
Why didn't you shoot me? You had a clean shot on me. You shot that guy instead of just me in the dome. Yeah, they're not going to be able to patch the story with an update. Anything anything that can be fixed with an update, I don't think you get to judge. In my opinion, when the game's not released yet. Goodbye. Oh my fucking Christ. I'm ready for the game to be bad. I just want the game to be judged fairly. I don't want the game to be judged bad because that's become the meme. So I'm going to be like, I don't know. I'm going to be fair to the game, which seems unpopular. Yes, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Is it just me, or in these missions, it seems like scripted because they make them superhumanly fast? No. Nice, just wanted to double check before I got on.
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Alright. Oh we got this mission, the bodyguard. Nice, level 4. Okay. Let's try to finish the sequence and then we'll check out that video. We're not going to watch the whole thing. Warning, level 9 area. Oh, Christ.
Come on now. Walk home, my beauty.
You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. I'm too curious. We'll come back. Let's switch to display capture. Hopefully that doesn't, like, butcher everything. We probably have to turn off game capture for the moment. There we go. Let's see. Okay. All right. It's real quick. What's like the best way to do this? You know what? We'll do it like theater mode. Yeah, and then we'll put me in the bottom left. Because I will plug in webcam for this since it's not specifically narrative stuff. Or like Assassin's Creed, which I want the footage to be clean. Well, actually. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just unplug my controller for now. I really should just plug up my webcam in the back of my PC. And just save me the hassle. But I'm lazy, don't you know? Okay. Gotta start by disavowing Asmon. I don't need to. I will end all the isms. Nah. I'm not familiar with every single thing he said. Unless I say it, I don't think it's fair to judge me on it. I think you judge someone based on what they say, not based on what a person they watch at one point happens to say. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe here. Aha. Okay. Let's see here. Is that what it took? Aha! Oh god. Oh god. Let's fix it real quick. What the hell? Ugh. Was it Control? Or Alt? Aha. And then we make me bigger. Okay. We'll say fuck it for now for that. Very quick rudimentary setup. Can I make the resolution any better? Probably not, right? Does seem a little bit laggy. That seems better. Let's just make me bigger. What in the world? I'll try to sit in the middle of the square. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, we're muted. 22 minutes, yeah.
Assassin's Creed
I doubt we're gonna watch the whole thing. How's the audio? We might need to turn up YouTube a little bit.
The game got leaked. They literally just had the game get released out of nowhere on accident.
So I really thought, after all this time, we would be done with like AC Shadow scandals. I thought surely.
Nope.
We had run out of things to talk about, and that we were just in like the home stretch,
Okay.
where the game is being polished up,
Let's see
and
what
then
this
March
is.
20th
We might need
comes,
to turn
it
down.
releases, yay, we're done. We move on. We talk about something else. But no.
Audio
this
good
game
now?
is- I don't
Okay,
know
so
if
leave
it's
it where it
cursed.
is?
I don't know if it's just mismanagement. I have no idea what's going on. But AC Shadows has just experienced one of the worst nightmare situations for any game.
It's like Ubisoft's run by a bunch of monkeys, and the only thing that they have to put out the fires that they start is gasoline.
I don't know what the monkeys is about, but yeah, it's God, Jesus Christ, man, the amount of mistakes that have been made. I mean, if it's been leaked by someone internally, like holy shit, guys. Like if they've been hacked, it's like still that's like a security issue. But oh my God, I'm trying to like adjust the camera. Nah, fuck it, we'll leave it alone. But yeah.
It's really impressive the fact that they're able to figure out new ways. Like these people can invent ways that I would never even imagine are possible to fuck up. It's impressive.
Could possibly release, and it's just one more massive nail in the coffin of this game's marketing cycle. It's amazing that they have suffered through so many of these disasters. But
I will say, if the game does become really successful in spite of all this marketing, it has to be a testament to how good the game is, right? Like, if the game turns out to be fucking incredible, but the marketing was just like the craziest attempt of sabotage we've ever seen, like they could not let Shadows be popular or be successful, that'd be really funny. Like if the game turns out to be crazy good and like all the controversies still end up with Ubisoft losing out and that's the end of the Assassin's Creed series, that'll actually be a bit of a tragedy. Like how you can create a really good game that should continue the series and revitalize it, but the marketing was so bad that it didn't matter. That'd be kind of funny.
you might be asking, Luke, what is that? What is it? What is it that has happened to Ubisoft and AC Shadows this time? The game is apparently just out there. It's...
The Tinker is an eccentric inventor, a mastermind of innovation that constructs brilliant
Oops. Because they pushed it back, and they pushed it back so late in development. A lot of the copies and everything, and I bet that the production cycle of the game and the distribution cycle of the game, because that stuff is like so far in the future, it's hard to keep that up, right? And so like there was a miscommunication that happened somewhere along the line, and this is what it was.
Was this a leak or did they actually accidentally release it? Because if they accidentally released it, that's so much worse. Holy Christ. But if it's leaked, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Buy and save Ubisoft for us? Well, I said this before, right? There's the build 100 bridges, suck one dick. You're not a bridge builder. You're a dick sucker.
Yeah, you're a dick sucker.
You suck 100 dicks and you build one bridge.
You're not
Ubisoft. And here we are.
God damn it! How many times you can say that joke,
This
dude?
is 101 dicks.
You suck 100 dicks and build one bridge. You're Ubisoft. Okay.
The entire game. There are physical
the whole
copies
thing.
people have gotten their hands on, and they are selling through places like Facebook Marketplace,
$100.
Craigslist, and outlets like that.
So-
You're on stream.
Peeking your mic a bit. Really, my mic. Okay, I'll turn myself down. That's weird. So yeah, you can look in the Facebook Marketplace. This guy has gotten hands on multiple copies. So this doesn't seem like a release. It seems like someone has stolen a lot of copies of the game and are reselling them.
I even had somebody in chat from Iran that was saying that they also have physical copies where they are, and they're just being sold by like street vendors and stuff. It's unbelievable. Like I'm at a
Assassin's Creed Shadows is being sold by fucking street vendors, dude. God, guys, what are we doing? When is the game supposed to be released? Oh, I don't have it on my wish list. Oh my god, really? March 20th. Basically a whole month. Ooh.
For words. This is
Street vendors are selling it nearly a month before the game's release. That's going to be really bad for the numbers of the game.
real. So in this video, we're going to talk all about it because I have delved into whether or not this is actually real and true, or if they're just really good fakes. And Ubisoft has also responded to it officially at this point. And I'm going to also show you an instance of where this happened before and why this is way worse. So buckle up, 'cause this dumpster fire is burning. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But first, a thank you to our sponsor. World of Tanks is the online action game where you control tanks from World War II and the mid-20th century in high-octane and yet very tactical battles. With over 800 different machines that you can choose to control and a plethora of complex and deep gameplay.
Is this the game that keeps getting leaked, that keeps leaking military things, or is that the other one? I'm pretty sure World of Tanks has got caught up in all they keep leaking confidential military information.
Systems to engage with. World of Tanks is
the chat saying, why don't you skip sponsors? You probably don't skip sponsors because you don't want to watch someone else's content and then skip their sponsor segment. It's kind of like a dick move. Like you're basically launch boarding off their content, and the least you can do is extend the reach of their ad. War Thunder is okay, fair enough.
Learn but hard to master. Not only do they have really complex systems simulating the sight ranges and things for various tanks within a massive battlefield, but they also.
Asmongold, you haven't played like nearly every game. I think you've played any game that's on your YouTube playlist, and only WoW. Like you said, you were eating a dick daily in chat. You thought WoW was good.
Also have things like armor.
See, if we ever get into an argument, I'm just gonna hit him with you thought WoW was good. Shut up, idiot. Shut the fuck up, nerd. You have dog shit game opinions. You thought WoW was good, and he'll just crumple because he's like, oh god, you're right. I was a dick sucker there.
Penetration that you need to think about, traction control, all of that stuff. So if you're interested, play the game for free today with the link in the video description box below. And new players who sign up using the link will also get a special starter package. Again, you can check the game out for free at the link below. Okay, welcome back. Like I said, the game has leaked allegedly, and you see pictures of individuals just holding the game, multiple copies, and they are selling it for $100 a pop, or even more in some cases. But this could be fake. I mean, realistically, it's not that hard to go into Photoshop and to create some artwork with some AI art.
No, I don't think it's fake. There's just been too many people saying it happened. Nope, I believe
with
it.
concept art that you get from the website and then put a sticker on the disc to make it look all official. It's not impossible. People have done it before. Well, to check on that, I did a little bit of digging while we were on stream for about 30 seconds, and I came across some videos people had posted where they had put the disc into their PlayStation 5s and installed the game and booted it up. And after going through the main menu selection, I can confidently...
So I guess probably what happened is that there's a date lock on the game, that the game probably would only work on PS5s that hadn't updated the game. Because a lot of PS5s, the way that I think that it works is that if you're playing a game and you end up, what do you call it? You're playing a game and... Jesus Christ, I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, and you're playing the game before it actually releases. The PS5 won't let you play it.
Yeah,
but
exactly,
the difference with this game, and I think the reason why it might have worked, is because the delay was for a month.
Oh, no, that makes sense. It was originally supposed to be released February 25th, right? Or February 20th, or something like that. And so people got their hands on the physical copies, and Ubisoft never pushed back the actual time lock date. So you're still able to launch, but you're definitely launching an incomplete game because it doesn't have, like, the whole... Like, they delayed it for a reason. They needed to do stuff to the game. So that's just inept. That's just inept. I mean, yeah, you're going to assume it doesn't leak, but it sounds like there was a mix-up with production or distribution. We got physical copies out into areas that shouldn't have been out there yet because of a month delay. And then we didn't make sure the consoles were time-locked so that the games couldn't be accessed early, even though they won't be playable. But that's so... You know how many fuck-ups you have to do that? You have to fuck up on multiple levels, and one of these should just be a digital fix. Push back the time lock. That's something you can do in the server. The distribution just requires, like, phone calls and emails and communication, normal business shit. But the other one, you can just shut down, like, on your side. Oh, no, dude.
Want to spend less? Go to Aldi. They're
You watch an Asmongold video, of course you get an Aldi ad. The white Walmart. Even though Asmongold does, like, Walmart shopping. He doesn't shop at Walmart. He gets it delivered, but he shops at Walmart. That's a Walmart shirt if I've ever seen it.
This is real.
This is a Walmart shirt.
I went to a preview event for the game.
I'm not going to Aldi. Fuck all that.
Saw how the game boots up, and this is real. Like, it's real. This is not faked. So I'm very confident in saying that. It's unfortunately very, very real. There are physical copies all over the planet that have a version of the game running on it, and it is playable. Realistically, what I think has happened is that copies of the game have been stolen from warehouses.
Also, just I'm like look at this cancer. You have my webcam reacting to Asmongold, whose webcam is taking up the screen. Who's reacting to this guy, whose webcam is taking. It's just three dudes.
Right. For shipment, and those copies are the ones being resold, and for whatever
maybe
reason,
that's how Asmongold
no
keeps from getting reacted to, because if you react to him, you're reacting to him react to someone.
Booting. I would have
there are protections, and I bet the problem is that the PlayStation 5s had not updated the official launch date for the game, so they're allowing it to be booted even though it's like not the launch date yet because it wasn't updated. That's probably what I think happened.
That there would be some like online connectivity thing where like, oh, you put the disc in and then it has to verify that you own the license, but the game isn't out yet, so you just can't boot the game. But apparently that's just not in place, at least not yet.
It was the delay. I think that's why it happened.
So as of right now, people are able to just put these discs in their consoles and just boot the game and play. But I know what you're thinking, Luke. How on earth did they get so many physical copies in these warehouses where they could be stolen? Well, you remember the game was originally supposed to launch on February 14th.
Exactly.
Valentine's Day. And then it was delayed out of nowhere to March 20th.
That's right.
Well, I can report very confidently that multiple members of the dev team did not know that the game was being delayed until it was delayed.
Wow.
They found out by seeing the post on social media, just like everybody else. I'm sure some of the higher-ups call shortly before.
What? Sorry. Excuse me. That just, whoa. Wait a minute. You're telling me the developers of the game weren't made aware that there would be a delay until the delay happened? Is that what you're telling? Like, these are going to be the guys that have to fix whatever needs to be fixed, supposedly, after the delay. What? This just seems to be a colossal, absolutely colossal communication error. Like, this is just communication broken down on so many sides.
But fortunately, a lot of companies do things like this in order to prevent insider trading. That's actually the main reason why they do it. It's not because of any sort of like employee issue. It's just simply a function.
Seemingly was like a fairly last minute decision to push the game to
Makes
March,
sense.
and it
Yeah,
was made from on high. And if that decision was made kind of impulsively or maybe suddenly, there's a strong chance that maybe some calls weren't made to these people who were shipping all of these copies of the game to distribution centers around the world for the physical release of the game on February 14th.
Right.
And so those deliveries still went through and they showed up at the warehouses. Now, I'm sure they were labeled as confidential, as do not open,
Then
as
they
if that's
opened it.
ever stopped anybody before.
Right,
If anything,
yeah.
that might have called more attention to the boxes and
Then you
shipments.
can make more money.
And so some of these individuals just opened up the boxes, took the copies out, and started flipping them online, which is, to be fair, very, very stupid. They're going to get caught. When I worked at Best Buy...
It usually, like, I mean, unless you work at the company, they're probably not going to go after a lot of the people. Like, if you're selling 7 copies of the game for, like, $700, it's probably not...
We at Ubisoft don't want to stress our dev team out, so when they find out they have more work on the game... So when they have more time... Wait, hold on. We at Ubisoft don't want to stress our dev team out when they have more time to work on the game. They'll feel so relieved. Yeah, but... Would that be something you walk into the office like, hey, by the way, that deadline... Here, I'm going to move this camera a little bit. That deadline you thought, you actually have a whole nother month, dude. I feel like you tell me that. Oh, damn. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Now I'm... Oh my god.
worth their time to go after you, unless they want to set an example.
Years
like, just
ago,
realistically,
before,
right?
Before finishing
being
college
honest.
and like working elsewhere. I actually remember the launch of some games like Sekiro or Spider-Man, and we got copies of those games a few days early, not a month early, but like a few days before launch, and they would show up in these big cardboard boxes, and they were labeled like confidential, do not open before this date. Like, they were very, you know, red stickers everywhere. They were very, very clear what they were, but they were just cardboard boxes, and like the manager would just leave them in the back of the warehouse. And so technically, if you wanted to just go open it up and take copies, you could.
Yeah.
And people would only find out when the official launch happened and they were stocking shelves and there were a bunch of copies missing because they had a certain inventory count of what should have been there. After that, they started like locking them in cages and stuff years later. But at least back then at Best Buy, we would just leave things out and about. It was like very non-secure, let's just say, dare I say. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's also
yeah, because they didn't expect people to steal their shit. Yeah, I mean, it's
security lapse that's happening at warehouses around the world because it's a big place, the world. And so chances are that one of those cages or boxes was left unattended. Somebody went in, swiped 3 copies of the game, and then started selling it on Facebook Marketplace or wherever this is. I don't know what this app is, but they started selling it, and that's how this happens. As for the guy that was in chat that told me in Iran there's like street vendors and people that have access to the game already, those could be fake copies, or it could also just be another instance where there was a shipment delivered to some warehouse and the warehouse guy was like, no, give me X number of dollars and I'll let you just take it and I'll say they were stolen. And then they just take the copies of the game, sell them on the streets. That's
I don't even know if it's a security thing. I think with a lot of these cases, and this is true with a lot of like bad actors and people like this, usually the leak or the security threat comes from inside of the company.
Yeah.
And it's a person who is performing an action on behalf of somebody for money. That's
that, or it's like an act of like activism or something like that. You know, like I disagree with how the game is being run, or with certain controversies, and so I will leak the game to damage the company. That kind of espionage. All right, I think we got the main vibe here. I'm good on it. Oh man. That is crazy. They actually got the hacked animuses, dude. It's wild. Okay, hopefully, I probably need to turn the game back down, because the game is going to be hella loud, right? And then I need to turn off display and turn back on game capture. And should be good. Nice. Alright, you'll have to let me know if the audio leveling is good still. But alrighty. So this is Jacob's Master Assassin outfit. He's got himself a bowler hat and a proper coat. I do like the animation of him like kicking off the building. He's getting that. No, what was that? I wonder. Oi, you got your bloody running license. You got your bloody climbing license. You proper get. How many times are they're gonna just do this for this game? Every time you hit the thing, the loading screen is gonna be that.
So much for the house call. I have to find a way into that carriage.
Infiltrate the Disraeli's carriage. Oh, this seems easy enough. I go over here. And oh my god. Shit. We can do that. We just we scuffed it. Hello, Dante. Sleepy boy. Okay, now I should be able to. Nice.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies.
But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, you. Oh, that was sick. Very nice.
See here. What's all this?
Not so fast, Your Excellency. Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
I eject the carriage in less than 1 minute. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no! What?! Oh my god, dude. Alright, we gotta restart it. That guy jumped across the fucking universe. Holy Christ, dude. Oh my god, and now I'm like, oh my fucking Christ. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, headphone users. I probably peeked the mic there with that what. Oh my. Hold on. Give me a second. What in the world? Okay. All right. Really? Dude, I wish I was as good at that as the bots are, dude. Because that is not as easy as they fucking do it. What is it, Mr. Man? Oh, you're so long. Look at you. You long cat. Long cat. Hello. Hello, you long little rope. You're a big, you're more snake than cat.
Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
I think you're part snake. You big noodle. Okay.
You have our thanks, Mr. Fry.
I bet my life on it. This is perfectly in keeping with this distinct lack of character. Show yourself, Gladstone! Show
Steady on.
yourself, you feckless muck snipe!
Well, he's hardly going to be in the van with a punch left, is he?
We did it. Whoa, boy.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry.
Good day, Mr. Fry. Bro, you just keep getting, like, absolutely manhandled in these conversations, Fry. You come in for a purpose, they just tell you, nah, you're gonna do this for me. And then they walk away, and you just sit there and you go, alright. Oh, okay.
You think you're safe because you're over there?
Yeah. Alright, do we have any skills to get? 1. Driving Miss Disraeli. Like driving Miss Daisy. Do you get it?
Madam,
Mr. Fry.
ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
The dog's name is Desmond. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, cool. Cool. Get it? They named the dog Desmond. Huh? With the nearby... What? Oh. Distract the reporters with the nearby paper girl. What? Oh, this? You?
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir.
best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the liberals.
All right.
In the car, it's the Prime Minister's wife.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
That's a girl.
Let us avoid these vultures.
There we go.
Easy, girl. Easy. Keep moving.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats. Oh, Mr. Fry! Mr. Fry! Look! Roscoe! A remarkable form of Mr. Fry.
Shoot it down!
I imagine
I'll skin you like a rat.
terror of London's underworld. Now let us continue.
Alright. Well, we didn't do the optional. Oh well. I think my blade to the back of his head should have killed him, but, you know. What's she gonna do about it?
Do you know this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger, of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
I like how the mission is to escort, like, one of the elite through the pores if it's a tourist attraction.
I thought that was the Eucharist.
I'm so sorry. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Mrs. Disraeli.
She literally named her dog Desmond. They decided to make that a choice. The last stealth-based non-RPG Assassin's Creed game has a dog in it named Desmond. That's how far Desmond's name has fallen in the Assassin's Creed series already.
Bravo, Mr. Fry. Wasn't that
Why would someone knock me down?
What sort of meat is that man selling?
Best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is
Yeah, it's a
bow
dog.
wow mutton. Here we are, the old one.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry.
Well, I kind of like how she was able to get along with those guys. That was kind of cute.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Oh, well, let's just leave.
Well, I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Fry.
No, thank you, madam. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome man. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the Corrupt Practices Bill. Perhaps you could
Let's
catch
go.
him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful.
Okay.
Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
All right. Okay. Now it's this mission. Motion to impeach. Oh, did we maybe get a skill from that? 1 skill point available, and we need to spend 1 to reach your next level. Well, there's nothing I can. That sucks. Motion to appease. 4,000 XP from doing this. So this is definitely the end of sequence 7 here.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Alright. It's a Jacob mission. Fuck! It's gonna be hard as balls. Alright, we're just going to start with the bum rush strat from the beginning.
I hope you're prepared to accept the consequences!
Okay. Locates target. Follow him to Lord. Okay. So we just need to follow this guy.
The House is in earnest in its desire to put down corrupt electoral practices, and I am bound to... However little credit they receive such earnestness out of doors, I apprehend it will be...
Is that a new game with Lambert bribery in the very...
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Do you suppose we should alert the police? Hey, who do you think you are?
Yes, it's just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament, do it? What?
I'll be very discreet.
Little turd! Found you!
No way.
Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames.
Do I have to talk to him again or something? Come on, go.
One of my favorite disguises is a very ancient old lady, modeled after my mother. You'd be surprised how convincing I am.
Jacob, he's not responding to you at all.
A tough old bird she was. Actually had a facial hair problem. We'd sell the hair for dolls.
Oh, what the hell? That's alright. Well,
Please let me know if I'm speaking too much. I am prone to flights of fancy.
okay. We're schmoving. Whatever, we'll wait. Very nice.
Surely such upstanding sentinels.
Password.
Tanya are not
Dig your
waived.
Israeli supporters
No
are
password, no password.
You know who I am? I'm a member of Parliament. Critical.
Shame.
No password, no
Shame.
passage, sir.
Where would we have been at Balaclava if we had turned our coats at the first sign of difficulty? Line.
I have 1 point. What in the world?
And shot. Undeservedly so.
Christ, not Balaclava again. I am sorry, my lord. The wind blows in Disraeli's direction.
Gentlemen. Blasted! Damn it all!
Oh. Begging your pardon, my lord. It's time for your meeting with Lieutenant Pierce. Password.
Yes.
Baby apple.
Piss off.
Pierce. Of course. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I got an entry point now. Is this only a mission that can be done with lockpicking 2? Why would it not make that a requirement? Okay, well, let's go all the way over here, and I guess we have to get the password. Really wish I could be Evie right now, because I unlocked that skill. I just didn't unlock that skill on fucking Jacob. Good lord.
What difference does that make? We are talking about the welfare of the nation and
What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, he's not even important. I just need the password. Unlocks unit kills, steal Lord Cardigan's password. Okay.
Balaclava. Of course it bloody is.
I'm out of here, bitch.
Someone's here. Where did he come from?
Okay. Okay.
He's long gone. As you were. Quick, catch up with him! He's too fucking fast.
Password.
Balaclava. Come in.
Now then, let's discuss this like... Good God! Who the bloody hell...
Oh, shut up.
Jesus. Oh, shut up.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, Indian tiger. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
What a prick.
What a prick.
Stop him! What's up? I wonder what that's about.
Nice. Complete memory sequence 7. Oh man. Oh, we're back in real life.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
You did that.
On the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's.
Oh, we're talking about Desmond.
Didn't much care from the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzelberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
She scared the shit out of him.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
Okay. Well, we need to unlock burrows now.
I need a wee bit of advice.
So let's just free the 3 lowest level burrows. So level 3, level 4. This is so the tames. So yeah, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, let's start in the lower level one. So this one, let's go. Let's fast travel here, and let's free Lambeth, and then we'll free the level 4 area, and then we'll have 8 unlocked. Perform a chain tool combo with XYXYX. Okay, we'll try it. Okay. So yeah, we got a bunch of different stuff going on. Let's do this. Should be able to just basically shit on anything we do here. Because we saved this for last. So we should be able to blow through this pretty quickly. Alright. Later. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go here. We got a speed run, we got an XP boost going. Because I guess the game gives you free in-game currency after you go a certain amount, so I waited until I had 300, bought myself a small XP boost. Look at that. Fuck you, bloke.
I promise I'll speak to my sister. Help! Help me!
Listen, I'll be taking this one here. Alright, now I gotta put her in a vehicle. God damn it. I could do with a gate or something, game. Aha. Move it, you stupid animal. Wrong. I pressed B in the wrong spot.
What a mess.
Well, I did bring her back alive.
Indeed.
I knocked her out. Okay, whatever. That's done. How does this keep happening, bro? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, sorry, I got the same thing that happened earlier. Got my cord mixed up somehow. Or tangled up. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're doing this bounty hunt.
My sincere. My sincere.
What are these fuckers up to?
I've got a shot at him!
What? Okay. Hmm.
You dim bloody bastard, come here! Stop! Get Oh, there we go. Now we can do this bounty hunt again. Boy, that music's a little bit loud. But alright.
You cheeky sod! You shouldn't be here. Right, you'll feel my fist if you keep on. I admire your courage, mate. Someone's up to no good.
Some bloke's trespassing! Oh, Christ! He's all eating! Surrender! I've got him!
Shit! Okay.
Come with me. I have a job.
Pushed off. Come on, officer.
Up ya! Come on!
Alright.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Okay.
Good gracious. What am I to do with him now?
Okay. can do Templar Hunt. Wait, what? What was that? I shouldn't be in Southwark. I should still be in Lambeth.
Don't you fall behind. Do what you do best. Nice. Okay, let's go to this viewpoint. We have earned 1 skill point. How many we got? 5? And we need 6 for this? Well, there's bound to be an activity here. There's a red zone, so it'll probably tell me when I enter. Burn heist plans. Free and... okay.
Listen up, blighters. Mr. Strain has sent us a letter. It you took a wrong turn somewhere,
There we go. I guess if we kill all of them, it also does it. I didn't even mean to do that. Nice.
Blackbirds baked in a pie.
What?
You won't get your cuffs on me!
Learn every fight skill is Jacob. Barded Sue. Now what happens? We killed the gang leader. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Let's go do this. Bounty hunt. Leopold Brackus.
Something's going on.
Oh, cut that smirk off your...
Okay. Alright. Oh.
This time I was elsewhere.
So now we just have to do this bounty hunt. He's down here somewhere.
There's no way I'm missing. All of this.
Sorry, but you're in a really annoying spot, so... Oh, come on. Jacob, just fall, please, dude.
I see him. Give it up, you filthy cur.
Okay. Escape the area. just kill everybody. Okay.
That's a girl.
Thank you.
It certainly didn't deserve this fate.
Okay. Alright, we'll go over here and see if we can find the last one. We've earned 1 skill point. I don't think there's anything we can unlock for 1. Nah. Alright. Oh, we're all the way on this side, right? So it will be faster to travel here. Okay. Alright, this will be the last thing we have to do before we free this burrow. Then we have to free 1 more burrow, and then we can start sequence 8.
What'd she say? Discounts on all essential goods and services.
Oh, there it is, child liberation. free some kids. And then that should conquer this borough, and then we'll move on to the next borough, and then after that we'll be able to move on. I'm not even going to try to be subtle. Do not trigger the alarm. Yeah, okay. Free all children. Okay.
It's all right, kid. I'm here to help.
Thank you, mister. Quick gathering.
I'm right here.
Okay. Alright, that was pretty easy. Child liberation completed. There we go. Gang war available. Oh. Yep, nice. They're now level 7. Okay. Nice, we can actually just craft it. Very nice. Upgrade it. Conquer the Burrow of the Thames. Well, that's less damage. So I think we have the highest damage kukri we can get. Well, we need to get level 9 with that. So, yeah, nice. Okay, let's go with gauntlets. Can't craft that. Can't craft that. Can't craft that. Can't craft that. Okay. Plus 3 damage. Less speed. Way less. No. Let's just upgrade what we have. Okay. Belts. Outfits. Okay. Yeah, whereas upgrades we can get, we need 14 before we're higher level than that. We can't craft anything else. Alright. They're much stronger now.
Give me the news. All right. Round up the gang. We've been challenged to a war.
Okay. How am I being challenged to a gang war against a gang that doesn't have their leader anymore? I killed their leader already.
With Mr. Strain no longer in the realm of the living, I'd say you have a fair chance of winning Lambeth. May the best brutes win.
You guys are pretty low.
Belongs to us.
Jesus, you guys didn't work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Alright. Lambeth conquered. This is level 4. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's fast travel. Adam and Eve, 2 humans of the first civilization, escape with an apple of Eden and lead a rebellion against their creators. Alright, let's go over here. Should be a thing to do. Every red square we see should be something we can do. Bring back the target alive.
What? What do you think you're doing? Keep quiet. Did Miss Swineborn send you?
Be quiet. I said be quiet.
I'm in the middle of work.
Is it your job to pollute the river?
It's nothing personal, but a man must also make a living.
A man must pay for his crimes. I recommend you stop struggling. We're fast friends
What the
now,
bugger
aren't
was
we?
that?
Fuck it, fine.
Watch your tongue out!
of things.
Prepare for volley!
Steady on.
Keep moving.
That's the way.
There we go.
I suppose there's no way we can rehabilitate him now.
Well, let's keep going the way we're headed. I'm sure we'll find another thing to do. Stop here, refill.
You have excellent taste.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Right you are.
All right.
Of course it does. It should. You're absolutely right.
It's not right, is it?
Boom. Alright, synchronize on top of a flagpole. Pretty cool idea. Okay. Oh, there's less activities here at least. The Jekyll Brothers. I'm going the wrong way. The Hutton. Okay. Being shot at. Swim over to this soul. I'm getting XP for something. Okay. Templar hunt completed. Okay. Nine skills currently available because we have 2 skill points. Ow, fuck. Okay, I just gotta keep running down here. It's like really annoying to traverse the Thames like by running in it, so I find it easier to just run alongside it right here. Okay. People of London. keep on running, running, running. You'll feel my fist if you'll keep on. What did I do, bro? I'm just running here. Okay, I'm being pushed. Go on before I snap your neck. That was clean. Oh my god, will you drop? Wait a minute. Isn't that just a thing right there? Steel cargo. Let's see what's down this whole ship. Maybe this is an activity we can do. Okay. Well, we'll let this carry us back down, I guess. Really? I just feel like my grapple gun just isn't working anymore. One sec, I'm gonna... Alright, there we go. Okay, we gotta go do this bounty hunt. Holy shit, almost died there. I've got him. Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
I'm still streaming, by the way.
Oh, nice. How's Syndicate going? You beating it yet?
I'm close. I have to. I'm kind of getting a artificial lengthening in the game because before I can access sequence A, I have to free these burrows, which just takes. It has me basically doing busy work. Like I go to an area, I do whatever the mission is. It's like making the side missions mandatory. In order, like you have to do a bunch of side missions in one area in order to unlock the rest of the main story. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It feels artificial. Alright, now I'm gonna stream here in a second to you in Discord. I gotta get done with this. Oh shit. There we go. Okay.
Now that's a fate he didn't deserve.
Alright. Bounty hunt completed. So we got 2 more missions each of each thing. We gotta do another Templar hunt, another bounty hunt. Okay. And once we do that, we'll just have to kill a guy in a gang war, do a big old fight, and then we'll be able to access Sequence 8. And then I imagine Sequence 8 will actually be pretty quick, because this seems to be a part of Sequence 8. And we've already done a lot. I mean, really all that's left is killing Starrick and getting the Shot of Eden at this point. Wait, am I in Westminster, or is this counting as a... Where's my character at right now? I'm right here. So this is a southward thing. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not efficient for my route.
The routing. How many more boroughs do you have to free?
Just this one. Just this. I'm doing 2 more missions, and then the tames will be free, and then that'll be all the ones I have to do. So I just have to free 3, and you do 1 in the tutorial mission, so you really only have to do 2. It's just, you know, to do that you might have to do like 6 missions. Like to free a level 3 area, I had to actually do like 8 or 9 missions, but they were just really easy to do because I was so high level. Hopefully this is the nearest one's a Templar hunt, because I'll just have to basically snipe someone and run away. The bounty hunt, I actually have to fucking go in there, kill him, carry his body out and shit. You're supposed to keep him alive, but that's annoying as fuck to do, so I just kill him. Hey, it says alive or dead.
I'm sorry, friend, but it's easier if you die.
Also, you didn't see much in the story, but they are really making Jacob, like, the cause of all the problems, and then Evie has to fix them later. Like, Jacob will fucking kill a guy and be like, well, because you killed that guy, no one took over his place, and the gangs took over, and so everyone's getting fake medicine. You kill another guy. Now the currency's collapsing, and then, like, so you finish a mission as Jacob, and then Evie has to come up behind and clean up after his mistakes. I'm not a fan of the dynamic. They really make Jacob look like a bumbling idiot or a bloodthirsty idiot.
So it's just like real life, where all the men mess everything up.
Alright, cool. The nearest one's a Templar hunt. But true, I guess. Also, okay, something that just irritates me about how, like, Asmongold was so ready to hate Assassin's Creed Shadows, so I guarantee you when he plays it, he's just not going to like the combat, he's going to hate on it. But he wanted to like Avowed when he went into it, and so he liked Avowed until he saw enough YouTube content that told him it wasn't okay to like Avowed. So that's why it's, like, hard for me to take his opinion seriously, because I know you're, like, there's no way you're going to go into Shadows and the combat, if it's legitimately good, is going to be like, oh shit, I was wrong, chat. This was actually really good. Because it didn't take you playing the game to decide if it was bad. It took you literally watching enough YouTube videos to let him know it was bad. He had fun.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the change on his opinion for the Avowed thing just strictly came from, like, seeing the comparison to, like, older RPGs and seeing how, like, it was very regressive in its
I know, but he played the entire game, told his chat I think it's good, and then watched 2 YouTube videos and was like, chat, I was wrong, this game is bad. Like, he can't form his opinion from playing the game, he has to outsource his opinion to a different YouTube video.
I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, whenever he formed that opinion with not knowing where the minimum standard is of that like genre, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm
like if an Assassin's Creed game came out and it
like
was
Shadows.
and it was well, what I'm getting at is a game that could be a poor it could be a poor representation of the medium of that genre. If you're not familiar with it, I feel like you can come at it with a more positive perspective than anyone who has more of like an in-depth understanding of it. You know what I mean?
Or if the Assassin's Creed game comes out and it's a really good representation, you also don't have the requisite knowledge to know if that's good or not, because you're just going to be judging it based on your very limited game knowledge, and because you've decided before you've tried the game that you think it's going to be bad. I think confirmation bias is going to be too much for him. Like, he may happen to be right that the game is bad, but it won't be because he plays the game and comes to a decision informed on that gameplay. It'll be because enough people on YouTube say it's bad.
I mean, I definitely think if the gameplay feels good when he plays it, he'll probably say it's good, and if it feels bad when he plays it, he'll probably say it's bad.
But it feels bad is super subjective to him because he likes a specific type of combat.
Well, yeah, I mean...
He thought the Avowed combat felt good. That's what I'm saying. Like, him, based on what he feels, is not actually a good, accurate way to do it, because his barometer is broken.
Yeah, but if you are someone who has a barometer that is similar to the person who is reviewing whatever you're watching, then it lets you gauge the thing. You know what I mean? Like if I'm a person who likes RTSs, and I want to see a perspective on somebody who likes RTSs playing against an RTS, then that would give me a better barometer on how I might feel myself for it. You know what I mean?
So then, what you do is you watch a fighting game player do a critique of an RTS, and you let that decide your opinions.
I mean, it would inform my opinion more than like watching a lifetime fan of that genre. Yeah.
What? You think a lifetime fan of the genre wouldn't be able to give you the insight required to know whether or not... Isn't that the same argument you made for why he decided Avowed was bad? Because he got more knowledge of the genre? Yeah, so someone who's played the series their entire life, they give you a review of that genre, and you trust that less?
To see empirically stuff about it. What I'm saying is, if someone's looking to get if someone's looking to get his opinion on, or to get a perspective similar to his, or someone who has like a similar level of like game experience and seeing how the stuff feels, I'm saying if they're willing to see an opinion from someone similar to him, then that would be relevant. But when we're talking about him getting empirical information,
so for all the people that have only played WoW, basically, that's what his reviews are for.
That or like games similar to that, people who only play a bunch of like MMOs.
I mean, I what I'm hearing from that is like his critique and opinion is useless then. If it can only be palatable to like specifically the people that aren't familiar with most games or the game genre or the series, franchise, or genre in question.
I mean, or people are just watching it for his opinion on it. I mean, like I don't think you need to have a bunch of like gaming accolades to be able to have a review of something.
No, but I think it affects your credibility. Like, but it doesn't matter because he has a chat of 100,000 people or 15,000 people that are gonna echo whatever he says. That's what I'm saying. He's not going to go into the game with a fair outlook because he doesn't have.
I just don't think his fan base echoes everything he says, though. I just don't agree with that.
Depends on where.
I mean, it also depends on what's being said.
Because, like, I mean, I remember the whole Ashes of Creation thing where there was someone that came into his stream, basically showed him the desert and how shitty it was. Then Pirate Software got in chat with him, actually showed him the game, and it massively swayed opinion. Because before, a bunch of people, because Asmongold popularized it, were shitting on the game. Was shitting on the game, and then he came in and was able to like, maybe not like make the game look that amazing, but just disprove the blatant lies that were from the previous person. Like, I do think Asmongold's large platform does do something. Like, it is influenceable. people are going to shape their opinions on whether or not they think the game is good solely based on what Asmongold says about the game.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's as echo chambery as what you're implying, though.
No, I know, but okay, I'm not calling it an echo chamber. I'm saying when his outlook is basically useless or non-informed, and he's going into it with a certain opinion before the game is even released, and his chat is going to, like, they are going to, God damn it, I'm getting fucking shot at. Holy fuck. And there are people in his chat, I would say a significant portion, that will make their decision whether or not to buy the $70 game based on their favorite content creator, which is Asmongold. I think it will poison and damage the game unfairly. If it's good, there's going to be a significant amount of people that don't try it at first because Asmongold will tell them it's bad. The game could be a 10 out of 10. I know Asmongold will rate it poorly, and the thing is, I'm expecting the game not to be very good, but I'm going to go into it giving it a fair shake, and if it's good, I'm going to rate it fairly. I just don't think Asmongold will do that.
Yeah, I just don't agree with that. I think if the game is truly really good,
how would he know?
Well, how would we know to your contrary then? Like we can. I mean, we're just
because we've seen him play No, I'm using a direct comparison. We've seen him play one of the worst RPGs released this year, and he called it good. And then now we are going to the next release. He is going to call it bad, even though it could be good. And you're saying, well, I think he'll treat it fairly. I think if it's good, he'll rate it good. Like with Avowed, where if he thinks it's bad, he'll rate it bad. So he played the game, thought it was good, rated it good, and then got his opinion changed by 2 10-minute YouTube videos.
So if he plays with Assassin's Creed 7, he says, "Well, I don't think it's as bad as what people say," and let's say it just utterly, just abysmally, like, it's just empirically worse than the other Assassin's Creed in the past. And if he gets 2 10-minute videos that show the difference between that and Unity and that and whatever, and you get to see all these other interactions the other Assassin's Creed have, and then he changes his opinion from, "Oh, I ate a dick on that one," I don't see what the issue is. Like,
I mean, the only benefit he would get is that he's able to acknowledge his mistake, but that would be 2 in a row of just like, yeah, you're just not a... Unless we're talking about, like, WoW or, like, specific areas of knowledge, you're just useless as an opinion.
I don't know, man. I think you're just fucking pitbull childing this point with this. Where, like,
if he was like, I'm just gonna have fun with it and I'm not gonna, like, really, like, criticize it or anything because I don't know about it, but he's made, like, 37 hate fucking videos on it because it's good for content.
He's covering the drama on it.
No, yeah, but no, it's more than just covering the drama. He has specifically said before the game is released, the game is going to be dog shit, the combat's going to be bad, the dialogue's going to be cringe, the game's not going to sell more than 5 million copies. He's going into it with a poisoned outlook. He's not. The game could be amazing. He's not going to think it's good.
The only quote that I know is the selling less than 5,000 copies. I'm not sure the other comments though.
I can show you where he watches the trailer, and he actually, like, I actually think that when him watching the trailer is the most dishonest he's been in a while. So, and
I'd be really curious to watch that.
No, yeah, we can pull it up because he uses his chat to block the ability bar, and he uses his webcam to cover the cooldown, and that he comments on a move as if it's a normal attack when it's actually a special move. Like in God of War, you use like a runic attack. So we'll go, look how sluggish and slow that is. That's like such a slow attack. Not like thinking that it's like a normal, like you press a button and it does a combat move. Not realizing that's like a runic attack in God of War where it has an animation when you activate it. Because when I watched it, I was like, yeah, that is egregious. It is really slow. Then I went and looked at the original trailer where they show the buttons and the cooldown to show that the person doing the playtest literally activates an ability that does that animation. As he's criticizing the combat, the normal combat for being sluggish and slow. We can. I mean, I just started Sequence 8. We can pull that video up right now.
Yeah, go ahead and pull that up.
All right, let me stream my screen instead of
All right, instead of watch together, yeah.
Yeah. It's either egregiously dishonest and just really bad coincidentally that I'm just in the last watch together, but it's either egregiously dishonest and really bad coincidentally.
I'll just watch your screen. It's fine. I'll just let you control the pause button.
Okay. All right. So Asmongold watches AC Shadows trailer. Trying to find the exact one. This might be it. Yep. Okay, hold on.
We need to get you a browser with like an ad blocker, man.
I know, but Opera doesn't have. I have look ad blocker, privacy protection, check mark. Doesn't work.
Chromium. Yeah, I have no ads on mine, dude.
You're not using Opera.
Fuck Opera.
Okay. All right, let me skim through here. I need to find the exact part.
Probably where the time's scared.
No, because this might even be the wrong trailer. God damn it. I need the...
Ubisoft didn't think this through, the 58-second one right there. Oh, no, that's the one where it does, like, the hip-hop music.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. This might be it, actually. Let's see. See, this is just like, that's bad because it's not accurate, which is boring. Okay, hold on, this might be it. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. So annoying. I need to find the actual clip. Let's see, maybe
I will agree. There are a fuckload of it. They have,
yeah, he's made fucking. He's farmed it, dude. And every single one is negative, even though you know nothing about the game yet.
Well, to be fair, he is reacting to a bunch of people making these other videos, so he can't control whether or not these other people are talking about it positively or negatively.
Well, if they're covering it negatively, he's gonna echo them because his react content is yeah.
Not always though, dude. What did Asmongold do to you today, man?
Dude, where the fuck is this stupid ass review?
What? Why are you fighting Asmongold so much right now, dude?
I just think he's approaching Assassin's Creed Shadows incredibly dishonestly.
I think there's a lot of negative content going on with it to lead a person to probably.
Well, yeah, he's going. Negatively. Well, yes, that's the reason. If it was rewarded in the algorithm to cover it positively, he'd be like, dude, Shadows is gonna be great, guys. Shadows is gonna be the next Avowed. Chat.
No, I don't agree with that either, man. I think there's a lot of stuff he could have covered more positively to gain more like traction in the algorithm. He hasn't done that though.
If every video, let's see, is this it? Man, I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, this might have been when I looked it up to prove him wrong. Hold on. Holy Christ, bro.
No gameplay again.
There are already parkour comparisons. Absolutely insane. Dude.
We can find it later if we want. We can make an addendum to this.
I mean, I can just go find the gameplay trailer. I just can't find where he
like covers stuff up.
Yeah, let's see if this is
the thing I'm curious though. Whenever it comes to that, I wonder if he moved his webcam there or if he just like maximize the screen, and then his stuff ended up being in the way. Doesn't really help that much, but I just wonder if he was...
I'm not seeing a whole lot of fucking gameplay in this gameplay trailer, dude.
I know, right?
Holy shit, dude. Is this it?
Let's see.
Why is YouTube so cancer? I literally watched a video on this account. I searched for it in my history. I can't find it. And I have to fucking go through ads every time I'm trying to find a specific video.
Because they're farming it, dude. They're doing the Asmongold Gold click farm.
Okay, hold on. This might actually...
Post this video to live stream fails.
Nice, dude.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post it to LSF.
Good one.
No gameplay again.
Is this it? Okay, hold on. This might actually be it. I just want to find, like, because I remember the specific animation he was doing. I want to find the actual moment. Because I remember him criticizing this stuff, but I need to find... I think this is the video, so I just gotta make sure. I want to find the actual fucking, like, the frame, if I can. Because I remember finding this. This is what's, like, pissing me off the most. The second I go to talk about it with someone, I can no longer fucking find it. It's every time. Okay. Yeah, let me see.
Never happened.
Dude, I know. He fucking deleted it off here, I swear to God.
He deleted it.
I know it existed. I know it existed.
Cut to you opening up the Wayback Machine to find it. You know, but
so cancer, dude.
I am curious how many videos he's had for Assassin's Creed Shadows, though.
I don't know if this is it. No, this is the fucking one video. This is the one thing where... Hold on. This might be it, because it has these fucking people in here, right? This is cancer. Holy fuck. Make one fucking video. Christ. Yeah, I can't find it.
No, I need to make a video.
This can't be it, because this is like a week ago, but let's see. Okay, this might actually be it. Hold on. Yeah, this is the video. Hold on.
Okay, turn the volume on. Turn the volume.
No, because I'm gonna find the exact moment.
Okay.
I'm not gonna react to this whole 42-minute video.
Well, no, but I figure we would get like the section.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. What's crazy is I think this is the video that I reacted to on stream, which is what's making me think I remember this, but this might not be the right one. No, this isn't the right one. Fucking Christ. I don't know. There's a clip out there, and I know it's out there somewhere, where he's watching the gameplay trailer and he sees Yasuke do like this spin move basically, and he talks about how clunky it is, and then you go. See, that's what's frustrating me is I remember looking at I remember looking the trailer up to compare it, and so that's why I'm like having a fucking mental boom.
You're crashing out.
I am actually. This is December 22nd. Surely it wasn't that long ago. There was this. There's this. Oh no, it is this, because I went and looked up this video. Hold on. God damn, this is going to take me fucking forever.
Hold on. Hold on.
I wish it would show me where I last, scanned in.
I thought they normally do that. Or
No,
they
it's-
like get rid of that.
It's the highest replayability, but... Oh my god. Okay.
Servant NPCs feel like I like that, and I think that where a lot of people let's gaze up, and from all the previews,
Okay.
I actually
Actually, yeah, I do think it was around this moment. I just remember it being in like a courtyard for some reason. Okay. You see these little like bars down here? You see this little thing? Kind of like in Assassin's Creed where I can pull it up. And then you see these little things right here? The R2. So if you hold R2 and then you do like X, you do a special move. What you can think of is just like God of War, right? So
I'm assuming like when you do it, it's gonna do like a cooldown.
Yeah, here. Let's. Now he does this move, right? Hold on.
Like your old
Yeah, okay.
big bruiser who sucks at stealth, but excels at combat. It's an interesting concept, and from all the previews, I actually respect they're trying to make each character.
Waiting on him to
play
do the
differently rather than
thing.
just be reskins.
Yeah.
Your blood. You will have to spill it first.
But also,
He was
Yasuke,
thinking
I don't
about
know
it.
that that's truth, of course, but she can.
Dude,
Yasuke is afraid
where
of-
is this fucking video that exists, dude?
Put in that skills, and attack silent, intercept the enemy. This is like doing that might be in play to flexible and carefully keep his.
I just want to see him do the move.
They took since might need. We can all get edges of, but if you had this.
Whatever, I no longer care. I know it exists, I just can't fucking find it, because he's made 97 million fucking Assassin's Creed videos, and YouTube is dog shit at actually trying to find what you're looking for. So, I don't care. I don't have a chat of 15,000 people that can instantly link me what I'm talking about, so...
You got a chat of one. I'll be trying.
You weren't, because you don't want me to disprove your god.
No,
Leave him alone!
I'd be fine with it. I don't know the...
Assuming I'm not lying about that, and he watched that, even though on his video he'd be able to see that, but the chat, that would be covered up. That's either a really stupid fuck up from someone who's been streaming professionally, or incredibly dishonest.
Or you just didn't know.
Because when I showed you the trailer, you could clearly see those little active things, and I'm telling you, you hold right trigger, you hold a button to do that move.
I mean, I'm a level with you. I wouldn't have really looked at that until this was like the point of conversation. But once it was brought to my attention, yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, but like, no one in his chat can correct him, and he can see what they can see. So he's looking at the YouTube video. He can see everything. They can't see that. It's kind of on him to notice what's on the fucking screen as the person is describing the combat as he's critiquing it. Like, if he's just sitting there kind of watching it, reacting to it, eating food, whatever, I don't care. But he's criticizing the combat, and the defense is, well, he didn't notice the mechanics on the bottom left and right of the screen that he covered up with his chat and webcam.
I mean, also if we're looking at that footage, they don't use that move. I mean,
I know in the footage that I found, he does use the move. That he's specifically criticizing like the animation of a move because it's super slow and clunky, thinking it's just a normal attack, thinking it's like a heavy attack or something.
But it's like a power move.
But it's like a runic attack, yes. Assuming I'm not lying about that, and that does exist.
Oh, then yeah, and that's either just him not paying attention or being dishonest about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Either you're bad at your job or you're dishonest, which either I'm cool with. But I hate when I try to find shit like that and I can't find the clip, though. Irritates the fuck out of me.
No, I know. I feel the same way whenever that stuff happens.
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Am I streaming to you? You can
Yeah,
see the...
yeah, I'm watching you. I was gonna say I was gonna laugh really hard if he plays it and he likes it again. I think that'd be really funny.
I think if he plays it and it's a good game and he likes it, that's fine. If he plays it, it's a really bad game and he likes it, that's fine. This one, I just don't think his criticism is very valuable. And I think he would acknowledge that. I think he would tell his chat, like, you should probably listen to someone who's played more of the games or is, like, more familiar with the mechanics. Because he'll even say in chat, Avowed has, like, ruined his confidence. He's like, dude, I thought Avowed was good.
I've had my eye on you for some time.
I was in the cave for so long. I was a dick eater. I was choking on dicks.
In the great Crawford Steric.
Like I personally think he's a bit too harsh on him about it. Like, I mean, I saw the Avowed stuff and I had like a weird feeling about it whenever I was seeing like the gameplay and stuff. Like I wasn't sure if it was gonna be good, you know.
How many RPGs have you played?
I played a shitload, but yeah, I mean, I just had that feeling like
we work together.
Oh, because I saw it and I was like, oh, that game's terrible. I saw you couldn't kill a guard and I was like, oh, what? Huh? And you can't steal anything, dude.
Yeah, I just saw I saw a bunch of like the early stuff and like I saw that Obsidian was in it, so I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because I really like Obsidian as a studio, but they have just shit the bed hard.
You have
I mean, if you see yourself aligning your like enjoyment of a bunch of games with what Asmongold says, I mean, I could see how his review could still be valuable even if he himself is not familiar with the game that he's like. I don't think you need to be intimately familiar with the game that you're reviewing for it to be valuable to like.
I don't think intimately familiar, but with you not knowing the genre the game belongs in, it makes it less. If you've never played a horror game before and you're like, I will now talk about whether or not this is an effective horror game, and you play fucking Amnesia Rebirth, and you call it the greatest horror game of all time, it's not exactly. Like, and usually what makes a review valuable is the knowledge you have. This is why this system works or doesn't work. This is why this is engaging or isn't. This is like, and if you don't have any of that knowledge because all you played is WoW, all you can say is, I thought the combat was nice, chat. I thought it was fun. I thought moving around and clicking on the buttons was way better than WoW because all I do is hit complete quests and right-click stuff. So this is great.
I mean, I think you can have like a valuable thing to say whenever you're not familiar with the series, and then you're playing through it. I think your input can be pretty valuable whenever you're coming at it from a perspective of somebody who doesn't play that stuff.
If you were coming at it from a completely like unknown, neutral thing, you haven't seen any media and you're not familiar with it, yes, I think. When you know nothing about the series, but you have also convinced yourself it's going to be dog shit and bad, no. I just don't think... At that point, it's both a biased and an uninformed review. Whereas at least the other way is going to be, well, you're going to get this guy with a fresh perspective, with, like, there's no bias that's going to color their criticism. Because they don't have any previous experiences with the genre, and they don't have any, outside information. But Asmongold's like the worst of both worlds. He knows nothing about the series, but also he's allowed himself, for the sake of the algorithm, to get mired in the drama. And not just say, oh, the way their marketing is handling it is really bad, but to go, this game is going to be bad and won't break 5 million. The combat's really dog shit. I don't know. I just don't. For me, I wouldn't find that. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I'm not supposed to be detected? Ah, okay. Like, I don't know. I think whether or not he criticizes the game or compliments the game, it won't be like a deciding factor for me either way. I mean, and that's usually because I don't depend on criticism from other people at all to inform it. But even then, if there was someone out there who has only played stealth games and they are intimately familiar with the systems and they cite stuff all the way back to AC1, I would take their criticism with more credence because they know what they're talking about. They're not just some fucking goblin in chat.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my way.
I mean, I personally just don't listen to any reviews, but I don't watch. I don't care about like any person playing the review stuff for that. Like it's not relevant to whether or not I purchase it.
I think I'm just supposed to kill these goons without getting, What the fuck? Alright, tell me something, game. I don't know what is desyncing me. What the fuck?
I rely on star signs and chicken bones to tell me if a game's gonna be good.
I don't know, I mean, I am obviously a lot more frugal with whether or not I'm going to spend my $70, but it's usually like, if a lot of my friends are going to be playing it, if it's a multiplayer game, I'll get it. But if it's like a series that I'm invested in, I probably, like, I don't know. I'm not above pirating a game if I don't think it's going to be good, but I'm interested to see what happens to it. Like, that's what I did with Origins at first.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake.
Why not?
I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm not opposed to the idea of like pirating stuff either. Like if you're eventually going to go back and purchase the game, if you find it's going to be worth it for you.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
Yeah, I definitely think the super demo is well worth it for a lot of people.
I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
I just, if I don't know if he, use the moving train. I don't know if I could expect it to be an honest review. I think it would be useful as a super demo, but I don't think it's useful as a super demo when he's just going to be going like, "This is dog shit, chat. This is terrible." When he's like 3 minutes into the game and is seeing like a black man.
I don't think he's going to do like, dude. I feel like we're really falling into the like. When we literally making fun of somebody when watching a video last night about them just presuming that they were going to hate on it because a black person.
I mean,
we're literally making fun of like I don't.
As Gold's main criticisms of the game so far is that there's a black man and a woman, and that's not historically accurate.
I mean, me and you can both agree the historical accuracy thing is dumb. Like when it comes to like in reference to the game specifically, when we're talking about how Assassin's Creed isn't historically accurate but historically inspired. Like I know we both agree that like they're making a dumb opinion.
But yeah, he's only made that criticism because he's uninformed. If he was informed on this series, he wouldn't make that stupid ass criticism. That's exactly the problem that I'm talking about. He's not only exposing his audience to that stupid bullshit criticism and giving the legitimate racist in his chat the shield to criticize Yasuke while just going, well, it's not historically accurate. Look at this clip of Asmongold saying it. When because he's only made that point because he's uninformed and he has a certain way he wants to color the narrative.
Okay, so it seems you shouldn't say that just because some people are going to be racist and run with it.
Well, no, I think when your criticism is poorly founded and you have radicals in your chat, I think it leads to people using it as a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I think those people that are the radicals using it should be responsible for their own actions. As we go, shouldn't be held responsible for it. I think that idea is dumb.
I think you as the streamer and the content creator have a lot of tools to purge certain people or filter certain words in your chat, as Asmongold himself has admitted. Asmongold and people like XUC have all admitted that it's actually pretty easy. You're never going to get rid of every hater, but in terms of like certain words or certain things that you could say or certain phrases or the like certain words in order of those phrases that mean a certain thing, you can get rid of those. It's actually pretty easy to do. And then you have like, you know, mods that you can pay a shit ton of money that can constantly like to the point where like an XUC chat, the only way you can really flame him is a well-timed emote.
Yeah, I think that's just dumb. I think that's dumb. That's high tier pussy behavior.
Well, I mean, I think when you're doing it in that way, yeah, but I think if we're talking about like, well, there's just nothing I can do to stop the racist in my chat, I fundamentally don't agree with that. You can do something about it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can curtail all forms of speech in there to
No, you can just ban certain keywords.
I mean,
It's not curtailing on speech. You can just like these words are going to be auto flagged, and you'll be
Yosuke auto flagged.
Well, no, if you do
historical accuracy auto flagged.
No, but I'd say like when you can see in the chat and you see certain stuff like truly the stealthiest samurai talking about Yasuke because he's black and blends into the dark. The chat, there's simply nothing I can do. They're too strong for me. I'm only a multi-millionaire with complete control over the platform, and there's a guy on a keyboard.
Like you say that, and in my mind, I'm just like, oh yeah, they're saying like a kind of out of pocket joke, but like, I don't think that that's like, I don't know. I just don't think that's like a super horrible thing for them to say. You know what I mean? Like, I understand like curtailing like slurs and stuff like that, but I mean, if it's just jokes.
Well, I think it encourages an environment where you're now making fun of a game or a character simply because they are black. It is funny and therefore appropriate to make fun of because black, you see. And I just think that, like, I wouldn't be necessarily against that in my chat because of the political stuff. It'd just be like, well, that's just very low-hanging fruit and a pathetic joke. Like, it's not even creative. But also, yeah, the whole point of the joke is, isn't it funny how he's black and in my game? These uppity in-laws.
I mean, to be fair, whenever you said that, the first thing I thought whenever you said the stealthiest samurai, I just thought that was a joke on how Yasuke just isn't very stealthy, and I don't know. Like I took no racial aspect to it when you first said that.
They show his face, and then the chat will go like, "The stealthiest samurai. I can't see him. Fuck, he's invisible."
I can't. Yeah, that's funny. Come on.
Yeah, the point of the joke is he's dark. Haha. I don't know. That's just not.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to.
I don't know. I don't think that's very funny, and I
Don't hurt me.
I think a liberal
Think of me as another
guy you
passenger.
do.
I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your
I don't know. Maybe I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed, where I experience like different people of different.
You're getting liberal bleed over.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm literally just going. Well, we're criticizing the game for something that's always existed in the game. We're going to use that to lambast the series and possibly get Assassin's Creed as a franchise discontinued. So, yeah, I prefer that not to happen unless it's accurate. And yeah,
I don't think Asmongold's going to be the determining factor.
No, just people like him. Enough people like him that will inform people as to what opinion they should have because of the limited knowledge they have. Like the people that have played every Assassin's Creed game and are, giving an informed opinion, they're not going to get fucking boosted by the algorithm. It's going to be the people that in 2 weeks are going to be playing a fucking different flavor of the week of video for their chat. And they'll move on. And then all the people that really liked Assassin's Creed and like were really hoping that it was going to continue in one form or another, they can go fuck themselves. Because I won, you see.
I mean, I don't even think it's like an I won thing. I mean, like, I feel like Ubisoft has done themselves no favors in the entire direction with everything they've done so far. With the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows thing.
Yeah, I just want the game to be judged fairly. That's all. If the game is bad and that's the reason Assassin's Creed stops, that's fine. But I don't think the majority of people are going to be approaching it in a way that's going to be neutral, which is annoying. It's like, and the thing is, I've seen this cycle before, and maybe that's just that's why I'm irritated. But like, the studio that made Soma probably made one of the best horror games of all time, and it was poorly received because fucking retards like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna hold on. But it didn't sell well. It was not a commercial success because retards on YouTube made video essays about how it wasn't very good, even though they had very limited knowledge of both the subject material and a misunderstanding of the plot. And that caused Soma not to sell very well. One of the major reasons it didn't sell very well was because public opinion was very poor. And then, you know what that studio went on to make? Amnesia Rebirth. One of the worst fucking horror games of all time. And you know what? People were like, oh, it's not as good as Amnesia, but it's still pretty good. And they'll never make another Soma game, ever. They'll never make another game, not even close to Soma's quality, because they were punished by doing the right thing and rewarded by doing the wrong. And that's what's going to happen. Assassin's Creed Shadow could be good or bad, but if it's good, people will still call it bad, and it will get shit on, and they'll move on. They'll just go back to what made them a shit ton of money. They'll just go back to making RPG Assassin's Creeds. They actually tried to... No, not purely. They've completely revamped the stealth mechanics and made it to where now you can still one-shot people. And like Yasuke has more of a leveling combat mechanic, but like it's a lot less heavy than Valhalla. At least it's what's been said, even by the negative people so far. There's been a step back in RPG mechanics. There's also just an expansion of stealth mechanics in general, which we were seeing a step away from. And then they're going to try to go back to that. They're going to get heavily punished. They're going to make another Assassin's Creed Valhalla because that made them $1 billion. And then people like Asmund go to be like, dude, the combat is tight, dude. This is good, dude. And then we'll just have Assassin's Creed RPGs for the rest of eternity, and we'll never have a good Assassin's Creed game again. And it'll be Asmund Gold's fault. He will have crucified Assassin's Creed. He's like the Jews. And Assassin's Creed's like...
We'll need to expel him,
Yeah, that's right. A lot of this is just banter, and like, I'm kind of just frustrated with the community as a whole that has fostered what's happened to Assassin's Creed. This wasn't a game that was for every gamer, but for the gamers it was really fucking cool, and it really nailed the niche and genre it was in. And then games became more about appealing to mass populace and making a shit ton of profit, and with Ubisoft having blown up budgets, you now need to, if we're going to spend 100 million or 300 million on a fucking game, we now need to make $1 billion. So they can't do fun little side games or little adventurous side stories where they test little new mechanics out. It's just not how it's going to be anymore. We're going to see a completely different approach in gameplay when we get to Origins. It's going to happen. And it's going to be because this was their, last try, Syndicate, and it just wasn't responded to. It wasn't not a success. It made a profit, but it didn't make fucking $200 million, and so they completely revamped their strategy and went for the Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla gameplay loop. And they were rewarded for it. I mean, those are the 3 most successful games of the series so far. Origins, in order, Origins, Odyssey, then Valhalla. Valhalla's the most, besides Mirage, which is not very successful and it's the most recent, but it's like a small little side game that did fucking terrible. Yeah, other than Mirage, yeah.
Gamers really do have a habit of financially supporting the most dog shit products that studios put out,
Yeah. It's like, well, this is really bad for the game, so why do people keep buying it? Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. Everyone agrees that we hate it, but these motherfuckers keep buying it. And what am I gonna do? Say I'm different? I own nearly every Assassin's Creed game. By the time I get to Valhalla, I'll have to get Valhalla or do some kind of sub goal or donation goal or something. Same thing with fucking Shadows and Mirage. I'm not spending $50 in Mirage. You got me fucked up. It's the shortest Assassin's Creed game. You can beat Mirage in 10 hours.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Mirage is almost... You can almost 100% Stray in the same amount of time to just beat the main missions of Mirage. And Stray is a 4-hour game. And then you 100% it's 6 hours maybe. What are you doing, Dante? You need out? Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. He's sniffing around like he wants to shit. And I'm not letting him shit in my room. Come here. You have a litter box, dude.
Dude, you're really gonna get destroyed when I post this whole clip. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna have you post as a YouTube video. Then I'm gonna post it on LSF, dude. I'm gonna have Asmongold react to our video right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut this part out. And then the entire
I think in 15 minutes when you tell the joke again, I think that time it'll be funny.
What?
The live stream tells joke. I think if you wait about 5 minutes, you tell the joke again for a fourth time. I think that's what's gonna be a good best.
The new audience getting there.
The new audience that weren't here 5 minutes ago. For the dementia patients in chat. The same joke but louder.
You didn't even let me get to the funny part of that joke.
There was a funny part of that joke?
Well, you wouldn't know if you didn't get to it.
You're right, I wouldn't know.
Wait for the cargo.
You're too impatient, yeah.
Shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Hello, child.
I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
This child pulls her phone out and they show you the clip that forced
And
the
what's
lights
that?
to the
Friggin'
face.
art, sir. She benched a statue not far from me.
That was a good one, dude. You got me. That was really funny. You got me, dude. You fucking gutbuster that one.
You must be around here somewhere.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw who pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
I wish Joseph was on. He would have taken my side in that. He would have been staunch as a gold.
He wouldn't have. You know, and it would have shattered your heart. He would have shat on Asmongold harder than I did. He would have called him a dirty racist, and since he's black, you wouldn't have been able to argue against him.
Oh, you're right. It would have. Damn.
It would have been like it would have been a trap card flipped over.
No, no. His melanin would like exit his body, or like it would coat his body like even darker, like Senator Armstrong.
You didn't even comment on that execution animation.
Is it historically accurate?
In Britain? Yeah, absolutely. Here,
You see, why can't Shadows get back to this, man? It's not fair.
well, they make me kidnap her. I can't kill her. Cringe.
Tell Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way.
Mhm.
And tell him too that I'm growing tired of these working conditions.
Freedom is dead.
Wasn't Starrick who
Billions
sent
must
me?
die.
Oh. Then who?
Sent his regards.
Bitch, stop struggling. This is accurate Britain. I've got you in a sewer now, lady. Things are not going to go poorly. Things are not going to go great for you in the next 20 minutes.
I'm gonna take you down here, and I'm gonna give you over to the Brittly Bracks.
To the Brittly Bracks, the right pricks.
The Brittly Brats, they're gonna take you, and I'm gonna be honest with you, they're gonna stick a lot of things in you, and it ain't gonna be good.
They're gonna rape me. What? What? No. The fuck?
No.
No, they're gonna cut you.
They're gonna gut you. They're gonna gut you like a fish in them holes.
We're not some animals. Consent is key.
Yeah, no, he takes off his gentlemanly hat. He goes, ma'am, takes his hat off. We're not gonna stand an orderly boy as you slander us. We are a bunch of proper idiots.
Yeah.
Now
we're gonna gut you and sell your organs.
Yeah, he then pulls out like a pristine fillet knife and he says, "Now, under the table, I got to take out your liver."
I just choked her out.
In the street. People saw that and they were
And
like,
no one reacted. They're like, well, what a man does with his wife is his issue, I think.
No, a man drives by in the cart with his wife and he says, "Oh my God."
What? I can't hear you.
I said the driving this game is so fun.
It's so chaotic. Oh, you know what I noticed? You don't actually run anybody over, because then the game would get mad at you for killing civilians. If you notice, they just shunt them to the side. Watch, let me see if I can find some civilians. Alright, I can't find them. I know, right? Dude, it's like a curve. Here, yeah, see, watch.
Those who cross him tend to disappear.
See? It just moves him.
Yeah, it did.
Wait. Wait, I ran that guy over. Wait, that's not supposed to be possible. What the fuck? The second... Okay. What is happening? Oh, we gotta kidnap someone. Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. Hello? Hello? Oh, he's running. think I'm just gonna kill you if I can.
Man, I can't believe you always make fun of me, Jay. Have you never heard of the rule of threes, man?
You already told the joke 3 times. You stole the joke a 4th time.
No, I haven't said anything about it. I'm just saying. Have you never heard of the rule of threes?
I've heard of it. Once or twice. Or 3 times even.
Practice.
Stop mumbling. I can't hear you when you do that.
I'm not mumbling. I'm speaking at a normal volume. Your game is just loud.
Okay. Apparently you can't kill the target. But the git would be proper easy to get in the car if he was a cold one. Yeah, this is Jacob's Master Assassin outfit. He just has a big bowler hat. He looks like Jack the Ripper.
I thought we met Jack the Ripper already.
Nah.
Are we Jack the Ripper?
I don't know, probably. That would collapse my whole thing of we've never played a historical character before, but technically it'd be a theory that's some it'd be this version of history because we don't actually know who it was. Alright, I gotta kill these guys, right? No, stop running.
I need to look that up though. Now we're just talking about shadows. That's the shadows podcast. Did Ubisoft say that they were going for historical accuracy in this at all, or was that just something that?
See, that's some grand mistake I made because I'm not watching their fucking social media. I'm waiting on the game to come out, and then I'm gonna play the game.
Well, no. I'm just asking.
No, I haven't.
Because I'm just wondering if that's something the community just took and ran with, or if that was actually a post they said.
I think there are people that saw a character that they didn't think was very cool for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you what. And they came to their own reasons as to why they don't like it. And certain reasons they can't admit out loud.
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles.
I don't think there's that many mystical racists, man.
Why did no one hate, why did no one call Assassin's Creed 3 woke then? The best-selling classic Assassin's Creed game before the RPGs.
Because that was back in the day where woke wasn't really a thing, like a phrase used a bunch.
Because, okay, so...
That's back whenever it wasn't in the cultural zeitgeist.
Okay, so... Then we're acknowledging it's just people inventing cultural issues because we had a Native American main character who was not historically accurate, affecting history at the time. No one had a fucking problem with that. But now Yasuke is not historically accurate.
Also, didn't people? I thought I remember people being annoyed or having some rants or stuff about the influence in the deck and I think there were people that were up in arms about them affecting the Revolutionary War.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going.
No,
I
mean there could have been some 100 subscriber guys, but there was nearly no controversy around the game at the time because it was extremely hyped and built up. Everybody wanted to play it because it was American Revolutionary War. And we weren't stupid, so we knew we were going to affect it and play during key battles. Because why the fuck would you set the game during the Revolutionary War and go, we're a Time Lord, we can't fucking interfere, we're Star Trek. The fuck? Of course we're going to play in the battles and affect things. That's the whole point of setting it at that time.
Welcome to Scotland Yard. Find those. I remember seeing stuff about that though, but either.
But if there were people like that, I would also call them retarded. I don't think it's cool that in our historical fantasy we have some fantastical elements about history. What the fuck is this? This is gay.
Well, I just don't think that was a thing back then, but I think.
Well, yeah, I think it's just hypocrisy. Culture is caught up, and it's made people into hypocrites. What never used to bother people is not going to bother people because they have to view it through some kind of identity politics. It can't be just like Connor. They just thought they had a cool story to tell with a person who happened to not be fucking milk white. It has to be that they have some insidious agenda.
I don't know. I feel like you're going just best benefit though. I feel like Ubisoft is a part of the group that did a bunch of that whole DEI stuff though, weren't they?
Maybe
So, like,
the company as a whole, but I'm playing through the Assassin's Creed series in game in order. Maybe when we get to Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, we see a really bunch of egregious amount of woke shit, and that might change my opinion. But I'm not going off of any other game or any of their fucking social media. I'm going off of, believe it or not, the series the content available.
So we're okay. So we're judging. So you're judging it strictly from only the content available at the time.
I'm judging the most recent release based on all the releases before. Yes.
Okay, and then we're talking about someone who is watching and basically keeping up with the news of the company, talking about the upcoming product, and we're having
and letting the culture infect them. Yeah.
So we're like, now we're having a problem because that's incongruent.
Well, they have let the culture infect their thought process.
Let's not make a scene.
Now because Ubisoft now that Ubisoft has like done things they don't like on certain social media platforms, they're not going to judge the games based on previous games and like their design philosophies being carried over from each one. They're going to judge the game based on arbitrary identity politics of the era.
Yeah, but the design philosophy being carried over from game to game was like apparently not adhered from the last decent amount where they went to the RPG style, right? And they're returning to like a previous art style or direction of the games.
I don't know, but like I said, if I notice a whole bunch of woke shit in the upcoming games, that might color my opinion on whether or not they'll do woke shit in this one. But I'm playing through them in order, in release. I haven't noticed anything woke. In fact, if it's gonna be called woke, I guarantee there would be people that call some of these games woke because like I'm playing Evie, who's a woman and a main character, and like there are moments where I help poor and what you might call marginalized, but literally at the time, like enslaved or taken advantage of because of their race or ethnicity, like Irish need not apply and shit like that. You sometimes help those people, and I'm sure there would be people that call that woke, but then I'd just be like, okay, you always thought Assassin's Creed was woke, and maybe that's true. In the first Assassin's Creed game, in all of them, when you launch it, it says this is a multicultural work made by a bunch of different people of crafts and beliefs. And if you think the whole series as a whole has always been woke, that's fine. Write it off for that reason. What you can't do is go, they fucking ruined Assassin's Creed, dude. Now it's woke. All the things that weren't a thing now, they're a thing now. And it's like, well, okay, so we've had a black main character before. Actually, with Adewale, who literally freed slaves while he was an assassin. We've had, but that's in DLC. We've had a non-white main character in the most successful Assassin's Creed before the RPGs. Bayek's literally African, but he's Egyptian light-skinned, so I guess he's okay. You play a woman with Evie, you play a woman with Aveline. In Assassin's Creed 1, you kill a guy for burning books that are anti-religious in nature, that are implied to have some gay or diversity teachings in them, and you kill the guy for burning books. And it's not even that Altair agrees with the content in the book. It's that it's better to let these ideas live and be disproven than you to hide them in obscurity. Men should have the torches to illuminate them, kind of bullshit, whatever. But like every game has had some kind of element of helping out the disenfranchised, or different aspects, or different outlooks, or different versions of history being told. Certain versions of history that wouldn't be taught in history books because it didn't go with the ideology or the politics of the time. And we're just seeing that being actually reflected in real life now. If people want to call the entire series of Assassin's Creed woke, based on their politics, I guess in their definition of woke, I could probably be like, yeah, you can find it woke. I don't think so. I don't find it as like shoving politics down my throat. These are characters I'm playing that have their own outlook on life, and I can disagree with them on certain things. That doesn't bother me, I guess. But the story itself has a message, or the actual narrative, or the story being told is interesting enough that I don't think it's been affected by politics to its detriment. I mean, everything's going to be at some level kind of political, Like if you're like in this game, you stop child labor. It's technically political to be against child labor, but it's something that we kind of accept now. Is just everyone kind of agrees on. But depending on the time, you're gonna have political things in nature. But as long as that's not the purpose of the story is to tell some political messaging, then I don't consider it woke. But based on someone else's interpretation of the definition of woke, they may find the series as a whole woke, and I would accept that. I may disagree with them, but it would be consistent. For people to say it's ruined now it's woke, like they've made decisions that are different than what they've made before, and now it's bad and woke and diverse. That's just not accurate. And if the other thing you're gonna go is say, well, it's bad because it's not historically accurate, that's also not credible. So what do you have as criticisms? If it's not, if it being not historically accurate isn't accurate, and it now being a change in design that's making it woke is not accurate, then the only real criticism you seemingly have is that you really don't like the idea that you're going to play a black guy in your Japanese game. And Japanese people are just real offended that they're having to play a black guy. I've seen that sentiment reflected too.
I was about to say, I mean, I've seen the sentiment of them people disliking not because I was gonna ask, is there any Assassin's Creed where like in the location you're at you have not played a character pertaining to that region?
Yeah. AC3, the Revolutionary War, you play a Mohawk Indian instead of Hatham, which everyone like assumed. Like there was, if you watch certain like marketing material, you know you're gonna play Connor. But when I played 3 with no knowledge, I thought I was gonna play a posh British white dude for the whole game. Then I played an Indian, and it didn't bother me at all. Because you would expect with a Revolutionary War, you'd have like some of these people that are more traditionally known.
But isn't like a Hatham and Connor still both like really relevant to being in America? Because one's Native American, the other one is like from like Britain, going like colonial type stuff. Like,
yeah, but he didn't become a colonial. He just came over to America to control it as a Templar. But
well, yeah. I mean,
so
you
then,
know what I mean.
Okay, so then comparison would be Yasuke came from Africa to work in Japan as a mercenary. It's the same thing as Hatham. What is wrong with playing a black samurai in a Japanese game? Especially if it's, like, at the time, there would be a black retainer there. Like, it's not even that they totally invented that to just have a black guy there because they couldn't help it. I genuinely do think they were like, oh, if we're doing this time period, like, let's do this time period so we can have, like, maybe Yasuke, because that's a cool story that people like.
Yeah, they just use one historian that glazes the shit out of them, though.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't agree with whatever references they've used. I just don't think the aspect of using a black person in a Japanese setting is inherently bad. I don't know why that would be inherently bad. If we, like I've said this before, if we did,
I just don't think anyone is saying that though.
That's
like,
one.
Okay, well, I know they're not. No, they wouldn't say that because they're somewhat self-aware. My issue is that, okay, we've got all your criticisms in a row. None of them make sense. All we have left is you just don't like that there's a person that isn't supposed to be there in the Japanese game.
I mean, from all the stuff I've seen so far, the main issue that they're having is the fact that Ubisoft and the Assassin's Creed team has been using that dude as the reference for bringing Yasuke in, and then a lot of other fans and stuff talking about it, trying to justify it with the idea of it being historically this is a weird thing. I think you're gonna fucking roll your eyes at it, but it almost feels like there are people that are fans of not necessarily the series, but rather the conceptual idea of it, as well as just minor fans of Assassin's Creed, that neither of them understand that the games are not historically accurate, but they're both using that.
Yeah, they're arguing of a point that I think it doesn't yield any ground for either side. If you were to successfully prove that Yasuke was a samurai or is not a samurai, it would not affect how I view the game, not even a little bit. If it was proven tomorrow he was a samurai, we have fucking Nobunaga's fucking personal diary where he said he is the greatest samurai I have ever seen. I hope that they make an anime called Afro Samurai about him. Like, if they did that tomorrow, that would not change how I view his induction into Shadows. I'm still like, well, I think it's a fun idea. We'll have fun with it. It could be bad. It could be poorly written. The dialogue could be cringe. I won't know until I fucking play the game. Like, that's what I'm frustrated by is it seems to be such a radical take to go, I'm not going to judge the game until I have the controller in my hands and I'm playing it. I'm not going to take some cringe guy on Twitter that worked on Ubisoft or some source that they didn't like or the fact that it was historically accurate. I'm going to download the game, I'm going to install the game, I'm going to launch it. And then if the game is bad, if the writing's bad, the plot doesn't make sense, the characters are poorly motivated, the systems aren't intriguing, the leveling is a cringe, the combat doesn't feel good, and by combat not feeling good meaning it doesn't match the aesthetic or what you're expecting when you're playing an Assassin's Creed game. You're not rewarded by taking stealthy routes that surprise people or get them from behind or manipulate certain patrol routes or anything. Instead it's just like Sekiro or fucking Elden Ring, which may be a good combat system but not what I think should fit in Assassin's Creed. I will be judging it based on all those narratives, or all those merits. Shit.
Yeah, I think...
I like that.
I think where the issue is really coming, especially whenever we're talking about it, is you're judging what Asmund is saying in response to people who are coming at this from, like, an equally uninformed but the opposite angle, not coming from an angle like you are, where, like, you have an intimate understanding of it, you know what I mean?
If I could, I don't mean to detract. May I get a little TLDR on what's going on?
Oh, we're just talking about how I think most of the coverage that Asmongold has had over Assassin's Creed Shadows have been pretty dishonest. Not in that you can have criticisms of the marketing or how certain things have been handled, but the fact that he said that the game is not going to broach 5 million and the game is going to be really bad, the dialogue's going to be cringe and all this stuff when the game isn't out yet, and so far all he has to judge it on is really poorly worded or badly sourced social media post. And I'm going to be honest, the fact that quoting him, Yasuke just doesn't look cool apparently. And I don't know what he means by that. He'll need to explain that. But, he'll go, you look at Ezio. Ezio is a cool, suave guy. People look at Yasuke and are you really going to tell me that people want to play as Yasuke? And I'm just sitting there like, yeah.
You don't need to freaking presume the guy's racist for that. I mean, he just looks like a
What does he mean? What does he mean by
I kind of see the like that.
Yeah, no, hold on. Let me bring up white guy. He's so cool and suave. Black guy in Edo period samurai armor with a fucking sword. This guy isn't cool at all. What a fucking loser.
He's a guy who towers above every
But I guarantee you, if this was a 6'5" Chad Asian dude that went, he'd be like, that's cool. That's Chad. I like that chat. That's cool chat. That's a problem. Yasuke is simply too dark. He's too dark to be cool. He's too hot. The dark colors are hot. They're not cool. Ezio's cool and Yasuke's hot. That's what we're finding out. That's the problem.
Interrupt again, but I'm not gonna say he's racist, but I will say that's a super sus thing to say. That makes me looking like, what do you mean by
Do I need to look through his stuff and find when he says a compliment to an aesthetic thing for a black person? Is that would that be the green ticket, or like will the goalpost move further after that?
No, because it would probably depend on what format or area he think they would look cool, because he's also gone on record saying, I think if they implemented Yasuke historically accurately, it would be cool. Which, just to like, what he means is historically accurate is, if they parroted Yasuke around like a Jim Crow clown, that would be pretty cool, I think. That's what he said. I'm trying to be as good faith about this as I can. But I'm pretty sure he said if they danced like a good little monkey, that it would be cool. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Pretty sure.
He was responding to the people who are saying that that's historically accurate. That
Yeah, but he said I think it would be better if it was implemented in a more historically accurately. What he means by that is Yasuke isn't cool in actual history. He was used as a funny little retainer that everyone made fun of. That's what they should actually do in the Assassin's Creed game instead of making like, you know, an interesting or cool character. He should be a circus clown. That would be cool, I think.
I think whenever you're referencing that and he's talking to a group of people who are deliberately glazing Yasuke and saying that it's historically accurate.
So he's rage baiting. He's just farming them when he says that. Then,
I mean, sure.
That's a pretty good shield. Then all the incorrect criticisms I've had so far, I was just rage baiting. I was just farming. It's an impenetrable defense.
I don't think he's just rage baiting. I just think I think what he would be saying in that moment is that if you are going to glaze Yasuke and you're going to say it is being historically accurate the way he is being portrayed, which we can all agree that he is not, then he's saying it would be better if you're going to say that it's historically accurate to actually do that. Like
when they're saying it's historically accurate, what they mean is Yasuke being cool and Chad. That's historically accurate. And then what Asmongold is saying, in response, in chain to your spell card, I'm going to activate my quick play spell card, which is, I think he should actually be historically accurate, which is to make him a funny little clown.
It should it's more of, oh well, you're going to do that? Yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah, make him actually historic. It's just that it's a.
So he's only being retarded in response. That's not because he's engaging with retarded people. He's allowed to say something retarded.
How is that retarded?
Okay, I think it's retarded to say it would be better in the Assassin's Creed historical fantasy game that it would be better if Yasuke was a funny little clown guy. I think that's a stupid take to have. Bad take. Even if we weren't talking about, even if you know nothing about the game, all you know is
not hearing the sarcasm and when he's saying that to them.
He wasn't okay. You don't even know. Wait, no. You don't even know the clip I'm actually talking about. You're just assuming they're sarcasm because you're approaching.
Play the fucking clip.
You find the clip. I'm streaming.
I didn't stop you earlier when you spent fucking 10.
Yeah, and I didn't fucking find the clip because he's made 97 negative Assassin's Creed videos. No, I'm not going through each and every single one to find the specific out of pocket, slightly racist shit he said.
Video to prove my point.
Well, no, like if you're gonna defend his inflection when you don't even know the clip, then you should find the clip that I'm talking about. But no, and I'm telling you what he says is it would be better. He says it completely seriously. It would be better if it was historically accurate. And what he believes to be historically accurate is him being just a little fun little attraction. That's what he believes is historically accurate. Now I think it's contested one way or the other. I don't think there's we don't have definitive proof on whether or not he was a legit warrior that fought in battles or if he was just a retainer. One is more likely than the other, but we have contested claims. That's what I'll say.
We'll also say there's a lot of anime and manga actually. When they do bring Yasuke in, they also like.
They've always made him cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they like making him cool. They just straight up do. It was a pretty influential event that happened in Japan. You know, like. The first black guy.
The first black retainer, and he was allowed to wear official dress and carry swords. Even if he never fought in a battle, the fact he was allowed to carry swords in a Japanese culture is an honor.
And retainer of one of the greatest, the unified.
Nobunaga, yeah. If you know about anything in Japan, you know about Oda Nobunaga.
So that's why I just think I'm completely okay with the takes or with the presentation.
But Joseph, have you considered he doesn't look cool? But Ezio.
Every time I've seen
But Ezio, that guy looks cool, dude.
I don't know. I don't think he's racist. I just think that's it's a take that would make me side-eye. That's all. It would just make me be like,
if he was in call, I would hit him with
every fucking video we watch where the person randomly just makes an assertion saying that he's racist.
I don't think it's randomly. It's based on everything he said. I don't think he's racist. I think what he said doesn't do him any favors. Is what I'll say.
Yeah.
If he was in call with me and he said some shit like that, I would press him on that. He doesn't have anyone in chat to press him on that. And if they do, he's not going to read it. So He's gonna say something like that. If he was in call and he said, "Now Ezio, that's a cool guy. This guy doesn't look cool." The first thing I or Joseph or probably you would do is go, "Well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean he doesn't look cool? What about him doesn't look cool?" Because all you have given me is, here's Yasuke, don't like him, he's not very cool. Here's Ezio, he's cool. I played neither of these games, by the way. I'm only judging on surface level.
Yeah, surface level aesthetic. My first thought would be, oh yeah, well, Ezio has kind of like the whole assassin's get up. Yasuke just looks like a normal, like, Bushido samurai, yeah.
I see where you're coming from, because Yasuke is traditionally just in samurai gear, but, I mean,
I don't know, I think samurai gear is fucking cool. I don't know anyone who doesn't think samurai gear is cool.
But if you're used to seeing one more than the other one, one's going to look more unique and probably more cool in their opinion.
That's true. I will say, I would believe that take from you. I wouldn't believe it from Adam, who has not played games like that. Generally. Like, I don't think he played Ghost of Tsushima even. I don't think he's played Sekiro.
He hasn't played Sekiro. Like, he's only played he has encountered as many samurais in his fucking gameplay career.
Mr. Pandaria.
Has he even played up to that point?
Yes, he played. He
definitely.
Okay, now I will counter with rogues have existed in WoW since the beginning of WoW Classic, and I'm pretty sure you can wear a hood as a rogue. So wouldn't he have more exposure to the traditional you look like a sneaky assassin than a samurai outfit, which have been in a very late expansion versus I'm gonna be honest, if you don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, Ezio looks a lot more generic and uninteresting than Yasuke. Just if you don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, you see a guy in a hood, and then you see Yasuke in full fucking samurai drip, and you know what that is.
I would think Asmongold has seen some stuff about Assassin's Creed, or like any promotional art or any what. I would assume he's seen something. Like,
but he hasn't played the games. He calls him Ezio.
Look.
I agree. I don't know.
So
if
you
that,
fuck up. So you fuck up a character, like a main character.
I think he would admit he has not played any of the games.
I mean, even if he hasn't played the games, I still think you could have seen stuff and be able to recognize the assassin fit.
Yeah, the assassin fit's very iconic. That's true. It's very iconic fit.
I played two of the Assassin's Creed games. I've only played 2 of them.
And when you played someone with a darker pigment than like orange, you were like, "Fucking hate this guy, dude. Can't believe I'm playing this non-cool guy."
Mainly because I play WoW, and that made me racist.
Yeah.
It's true. Everything he said. I mean, it just happens naturally.
I don't know, man. I just think the Assassin's Creed bleed over is hitting, and you're just hating Asmongold now.
I just think he's covering a series that I think has a good chance to be good and will probably not be treated fairly. Is being negatively covered by him, and he's not doing it. He's not doing it in a fair way. That's what's upsetting me. If he was doing the same thing to Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd also be tilted. If he was like, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh sucks now because it was never about normal summoning monsters, like just something completely ridiculous as a criticism, but because he doesn't know what he's talking about, he thinks it's correct. And then the chat is like, lol, true, lol, true. And then something.
But then if the entire time up to then he had just been reacting to news content about that, like I think that would be fine. I mean, he can be wrong about that particular thing. But I mean, when you're covering the news and a bunch of videos talking about the thing, you know what I mean? Like,
I think when you're covering the news, you have if you're gonna say he's covering the news, and he has a responsibility to do more research and know what he's talking about it to be. Like, if the whole thing is he's just covering the news of the event, it would take one Wikipedia search to know that Assassin's Creed isn't supposed to be historically accurate, and 90% of his criticisms immediately collapse like quicksand. Most of his criticisms have been it's not historically accurate. If he looked up one Wikipedia search and saw Ezio fighting the Pope, he would fucking explode. Or he'd go, I still don't like him. He has too much of that jungle speak on him. I can see it.
No, I think both sides are equally dumb because both sides are using the historically accurate argument. But I'm just saying I'm not trying to unilaterally point to Asmongold in this and be like, this guy racist, this guy.
I see what you're saying.
I think
It's
both
weird.
sides.
I don't think he's. I never said he's racist. I think he's dishonest.
You just heavily implied him being racist by going, what did he mean by this?
I would like to know what he meant by it though.
I mean,
because I can interpret the best faith. I can interpret the best faith interpretation. Yeah, I can. I think he hasn't illustrated his criticisms in a way that doesn't leave anything else but either poorly founded things that you didn't bother to research or correct yourself on, or inherent biases that you don't want to admit to. Whatever those biases might be. But I do think they exist. I think there's a reason why he saw content about Assassin's Creed Shadows and immediately decided it was going to be bad. Whether or not it's because he's watched one too many YouTube videos and that's how he forms every single one of his opinions, or if he just saw something he didn't like aesthetically and he went on with that. But we've seen him change his opinions live based on YouTube videos.
Oh, hold on. Well, the YouTube video that we're talking about is about, which shows the engine difference.
Bro just kissed me. What the hell? No, we need to kill this guy.
I mean, we're talking about
that's my genuine reaction. Look at Jacob's face. The fuck? What? The fuck did he just kiss me for?
If we're talking about the Avowed situation where he changes his opinion, and we get to see he's looking at a engine difference between an over 20-year-old game and the quality difference between that one, when he had no barometer for how much stuff can be in that. I think that's fine for him to change opinion. He shouldn't really be held to like a super. I just don't really fault him that heavily for that. Like maybe
I see it. Like I see it. It's like these were initial impressions, and he's allowed to have a new view.
If they're, I would understand if they're impressions. He played like 80 hours of the game, dude, and at the end of his 80 hours, he said it was a good game, man.
I will say,
again, he had no barometer for. He did not know what the standards for that were. If you don't know, okay, if you play through a game, let's say you have no concept of a game having a jump function.
Sure.
And then you play through a game from a more recent time that does not have a jump function.
Okay.
You are not going to judge it based on that criteria. Then if you then find out that a jump function can be implemented relatively easily, then you can go back and say, oh, well, why didn't they do that? That's probably really bad. They didn't even take the time to put in that basic thing. That can change your opinion at that point. That's not unfair to do that.
Okay, so when I played Skyrim, no one had to tell me that I can steal from guards or that I can fish. I went and tried those things to explore the gameplay and learn these things and had a good time with it. If Asmongold didn't know these things, it's because he was always coasting through the game and not really paying attention because he was farming it. If you play 80 hours of a game and then it takes 10 minutes of a YouTube video to change your opinion was never really solidly found, even though you have your experience to go by. What the fuck?
Was Skyrim your first RPG that you ever played?
Yes.
You had one of the best RPGs to be able to base your opinion off of. I'm really happy. I'm happy you had that. Yeah. But if he didn't have that barometer to be.
I mean, I don't think Assassin's Creed is actually that good. And I judged that based off the vanilla gameplay when it launched. I didn't need someone to tell me that.
You're saying Skyrim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Skyrim was that good at launch, or as a vanilla game. And I thought that when the game came out.
I just disagree. I just disagree with you. Skyrim was very good on launch.
Yeah, I don't think it was very. I think the game is mostly empty without DLC. What am I supposed to do here, bro?
Dude, no, I played a shitload of Skyrim with none of the DLC, and I found hundreds of hours of enjoyment out of it. I think all the people that say Skyrim's not fun without DLC, those guys are fucking brain rot zoomers.
I don't think you even remember what is DLC and what is just normal gameplay.
I can tell you because I never played any of the DLC.
Okay, can you craft arrows in the base game?
No.
Yeah, you can. In Legendary Edition, you can in the base game without any DLC.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that in the base game.
In the base release 2011 one, you can't, but in the Legendary Edition, which is just considered like the vanilla release, You can.
Yeah, I played it. I didn't. I played it before the legendary release. I played the first time it came out.
So the worst version of the game.
The original version, sure.
I don't like Skyrim personally, but I don't fuck with a game like Skyrim.
Like,
but not
the thing for me, okay,
bad or anything.
I guess the thing for me is, like, I haven't played the last 15 Call of Duty games. I could play the most recent Call of Duty game and tell you if it was a good or bad game. And it wouldn't take another YouTube video or an extensive knowledge of the genre to fulfill that barometer. I'd be able to objectively define it based on certain standards that don't exist because I played other games, but because of what I would expect out of the game. So if you went to Avowed with, and like, here's the thing, this is your job and you have nothing else you have to do. You played Avowed for 90 hours. You never looked into any RPG mechanics or what you could or couldn't do. You didn't watch a single YouTube video to see what you were doing. Same thing for, like, Shadows. This is what frustrates me. Shadows require a bunch of his criticisms about Shadows requires one plot Wikipedia search through AC1. Just and I think that'd be good for him to do. Let's see where it all started. Let's just look at the plot of AC1 and see how they did. Well, he would see a Middle Eastern main character who, wears the same drip, so he must be pretty cool as Ezio, who completely deals with historically inaccurate shit. And it's probably woke, because it's like saying the Templars are bad guys during the Crusade. That's pretty woke. That's pretty cringe.
London must be reborn.
I don't know. I do think he doesn't give games their fair shot, but I also think a lot of it's just content farming. Not that makes it any better. I do think a lot of it's content farming. Like, we see, he's getting a lot of traction because he's been the main voice on Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah, he's made like 100 fucking videos, and every single one of them is negative and about how it's not historically accurate, or look, there's a fat male sumo player or fat female sumo wrestler. Look at that. That's not historically accurate. It's really bad now. Now it's really gotten bad. They got a female sumo wrestler. Ignore the glowing apple that controls the minds of the populace.
So you're saying Assassin's Creed should bear no credence to any historical accuracies in the game?
I think if it has certain historical inaccuracies, it would be explained in the fact that certain things wouldn't have been told by the Templars. And it really depends on how big the impact or how small the impact. But I don't think it's a major criticism that one of the many companions who can get in the game happens to be a female sumo wrestler. That is just not going to equal. These are things that, like, if that's like a nitpick in historical inaccuracy, and there's no lines in the dialogue addressing that, like, you would have lines about how she's actually struggling to get accepted and to form a sumo club, which does exist in Japan. Way back, even in the Edo period, there were women that did try to start sumo clubs, but they were completely shut down because the sumo ring was considered like a ring of purity, and that women couldn't cross into because their souls were too unclean, that kind of shit. But there were still women who were trying to sumo wrestle. So Asmongold is judging it based off a screenshot of showing a female sumo wrestler on, like, the menu screen as you're upgrading your companion. He has no idea if there's dialogue that actually, like, justifies or explains why they're a female sumo wrestler, and they're probably not getting accepted, or they're probably not able to do anything. You don't know any of that because the game isn't out yet, and you're judging it based on surface level shit. And your main criticism is not historically accurate. The first thing I'm gonna do is go, well, there's Assassin's Creed. They change shit all the time. Let's see what they do.
Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
Altair invented the fucking gun in this series.
I just feel it is a bit hypocritical to say, oh, the historical accuracies don't matter, and then then the glazing of, look, they had the brick by brick, the Notre Dame Cathedral, the perfect accuracy with the buildings and the cities.
That's not glazing. That's just true.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, here's the thing. I would have a problem if they said we're gonna be in this time period in this area. Like, if they said we're gonna do Tokyo in this time period, and then they showed me Kyoto in the 1700s, I'd have a problem with it. If the buildings weren't accurate to the time period they told me in.
The Templars just didn't tell it.
Yeah, so there are big or small things that, like I said before, there are big or small things that could affect it, and the smaller the impact. With the bigger the impact. There would be certain things that would not be acceptable based on even that explanation, because there's certain things that cannot be explained away by that, and they usually have specific lines of dialogue that show you these things are not going to be carried on into history. Like, I would just love to play the clip of AC2. Ezio's walking around in the garden. There's a literal Templar going Templar to Templar going, we're going to remove the auditory name from history, let people forget they ever existed. I wonder why they're fucking saying that. Is it perhaps because you're playing a character that doesn't actually exist in history, and these are the developers basically screaming to the audience, don't Google Ezio, he doesn't exist, we're having fun here, we're altering history. But if they completely altered Florence to completely look non-recognizable, that wouldn't be explainable, and the Templars just lied about it. That's not something you can exactly lie about. What you can lie about is the role that Yasuke played in battles. That's something you could lie or cover up over hundreds of years, and whether or not a single fucking female sumo wrestler existed.
Nerve of Evie. Treating me like a child.
One of these things is significantly easier to cover up than the other.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think we're cherry picking that.
I think it's absolutely absurd to judge the game not being historically accurate in a series where you fist fight the Pope. I think that's just retarded.
But James, Ezio fist fighting the Pope isn't in. Most people don't know about that. That's hidden history. Doesn't that fall in with the lore? The Templars don't let people know about it.
If in our world you can play a fucking game that takes you about 11 hours to get there, so I don't know. And that's kind of what we're talking about. People in our world are criticizing something that you can very easily see for yourself happens. And you know, it's in the game where you're calling him such a cool rad guy. If Ezio's such a nice suave guy, you know what he does in his life at all, right? Or maybe his like most major life event ever where he fist fights the Pope. Like, you know, if Ezio's such a cool and suave guy, I don't know, Asmongold, why is he cool and suave? Do you have anything other than his very surface level appearance? No.
I mean, if he hadn't played the games, then yeah, that would be what he's judging it on. Yeah. Which I think you can have whenever you're judging the surface level appearance of Yasuke from the game you also haven't played, because it's not out yet. So yeah, you're using the same criteria to judge both those people.
I would say
you just came to one extremely negative and one extremely positive opinion, and you know it has nothing.
So he
to
must
do.
be racist, right?
I mean, I guess you just really hate samurais, dog. I better not ever see you compliment a samurai design, and if it looks at all close to Yasuke, then it's really gonna look bad for you. If you ever here's the thing, I'll just keep an eye on him. If he ever compliments another samurai design, and I'm able to pull that up and put that right next to Yasuke's design,
that's not gonna look good. That's not gonna look
and
good.
The only difference is like he's gonna go, man, this samurai outfit, this guy looks so cool, and I'm gonna pull that up, put that next to Yasuke. They're gonna have the same outfit, and the only difference is going to be that Yasuke's just a darkie, it turns out.
I will say that, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because there was the Ghost of Yote video that came out, but he had a negative opinion about the Ghost of Yote and how it looks so far. And
that's because there's a woman there.
So
you can't be doing that.
He stayed somewhat consistent, kinda. He disliked 2 samurais.
Yeah, well, you know, this is a if it was a white samurai, he'd think it's really cool. You know, Ghost of Tsushima, he thinks it's lit. Ghost of Yote, all he knows is that Awkwafina is playing the voice actress, and it's a woman, so it's gonna be bad.
The Awkwafina point's valid, but not the woman.
The Awkwafina point is valid, but her being a woman, who fucking cares?
It's true. Oh god, Awkwafina ruins everything.
I know if Metroid came out tomorrow, Asmongold would be like, fucking Nintendo's cooked, chat. Nintendo's done, chat. It's over, chat. They have a woman shooting aliens. Normal people don't want to be a woman shooting aliens. Normal people want to be a cool Chad space marine shooting aliens. Dude, come on.
All of his videos aren't just hate women, though. Like, this is... God.
That's true, just a significant amount of them. But he's always criticizing him for a different reason.
This is the most bad faith hating of actors.
Good, I have no faith in him. I have poor faith in him.
Literally stemming from just video. He has too many videos about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I hate him.
Well, I haven't seen a single criticism that I think is valid yet. Other than this guy's sourced bad. But that also underpins the whole, see, this is a bad source that proves it's not historically accurate. See? It's not historically accurate. And I go, I don't fucking care about it being historically accurate, dog.
Yeah, I mean...
So he hasn't had it... So the reason I'm so frustrated is he's made 98 videos about it, and he's not been able to produce a single cogent, valid criticism of the game, yet he is giving it, already before the games come out, like a 2 out of 10 that won't break 5 million. That is frustrating as a fan of the series, yes. That's a major content creator not even giving it the time of its day in court before its 20,000 average viewer Twitch chat are going to go and spread that opinion to all their other different digital circles, and before the game comes out, it's going to be known to be bad before anyone has played it. And none of his criticisms have been valid. That's what makes it frustrating.
I think all the criticisms that I've seen him talk about is mainly talking about the sourcing, the people making the game, and the influences that go into it when they are posting about it, and that is what is being shown to the fans. Like, I'll agree, like, you probably shouldn't have said it's not going to sell that many copies, but whenever you see how they are sourcing the information, where they were getting it from, what they are basing it on, and then what they're doing with said information.
In relation to what? In relation to the dialogue, the story, the characters, or it being historically accurate to the time period based on certain terminology? Because that's the problem he has. He doesn't have a problem with, like, they've inaccurately sourced architectural information, and so we actually have an inaccurate Kyoto or Tokyo. That would be something I think is valid. Or they inaccurately source certain journals, and the actual liege lord of the area isn't this guy, it's his uncle, this guy. Or they have this guy being in charge of this village. It's actually supposed to be this guy, and this isn't covered in the plot or something that they discuss or something that they cover. These would be valid criticism. This is story plot or actual narrative. When you go, no, Yasuke was a clown. He wasn't a cool samurai. In real life, he was a clown. That's just not valid. I don't care about that. They're going to change it.
But if he's talking about them using that information about Yasuke, referring to the person who made it, also having the information that he's pulling from.
Would it make Black Flag a worse game if a developer on their private Twitter said everything that happened in Black Flag is actually real? We sourced everything that happened and it's real that actually happened. Would that change your opinion on whether or not Black Flag is a good game or not? If there was a single developer that had a schizo meltdown and actually believed...
It's not a developer though. If a major person they were pulling information from was saying...
Right, yeah. So we use the Wayback Machine. We played Black Flag at this point. We know how good it is. And then we use the Wayback Machine. We find a person they source information from when they were researching actually genuinely believes there was a 5'9" blonde pirate going around finding Isu artifacts to unlock the observatory. And he's like, no, that actually happened. And that's like poorly sourced. We know that not to be true, but he actually said that shit. Would that change your opinion of the game's actual writing or gameplay even a little bit? And if it does, that's retarded.
No, but what it would do is any person making the claim and defending that guy for the historical accuracy of the game, I would call them retarded, and I think defending those people was stupid.
Okay, but actually criticizing the game or saying the game is worse as a result would also be retarded.
Yes.
Cool, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think Asmongold's being retarded. Cool.
To be fair, Trevor did say that he thinks both sides are dumb.
The entire time.
Yeah, I just think Asmongold has a little bit more burden on him when he's making... I bet he's already made $50,000 off of the videos he's made of Assassin's Creed.
Oh, way more.
And he hasn't spent 10 minutes. He hasn't spent 10 minutes finding out. This is not a hard thing to realize. It's dumb to criticize it for historical accuracy. This would be one Google search. What is the plot of AC1? And then you go, oh, well, no, none of this is meant to be a fucking documentary, it turns out. Oh. I guess I'm fucking retarded, chat. They would take one Google search.
I'm trying to go back and find the first Assassin's Creed Shadows video he did.
Chat, it's gonna be terrible, chat. Look at him.
Say, also, and part of it is, you know, I'm not sure how, I have no way to quantifiably prove this, obviously, but I do feel like a bunch of the videos encouraging negative opinions are also attacks on Ubisoft as a company, which warranted, I think, well, Ubisoft is some of the scummiest
Yeah, I have no problem. I have no problem with attacking Ubisoft. I just want the criticisms to be valid. I think that's so much more damning. Let the game come out and fucking lambast the game if it's bad. But this is providing free cover and defense for the Ubisoft defenders. When you're giving these bad faith criticisms or criticisms that aren't valid at all, people don't have to take you seriously because they just go, well, what do you mean? It doesn't have to be historically accurate. That's stupid. And now, I don't know. I don't think that does you any favors. I don't know. If you want to actually take down Ubisoft, you should just do it for the stuff that's valid. Like, it'd be the same thing. Like, I hate Nancy Pelosi, right? I wouldn't want someone to lie about Nancy Pelosi and say she actually does this and that makes her way worse. Like, don't lie about the opposition. Like, that doesn't do us any favors. It just makes our side, or whatever side you're on, it just makes your side look less credible and you're going to convince less people. So if Asmongold's goal is to dissuade people from Ubisoft's method of buying or purchasing the game, I think you're way more convincing if you do the EFAP method, which is just, we're going to approach the game with hyper good faith, hey, the last game, the last episode, the last movie, that was utter dog shit. Who knows? The writer could have had a moment of meth-addled eureka fucking moment, and they could have written the best plot ever. Not very likely, but I'm going to treat it with a fucking level mindset, and if it's good, it's good. I think that is the most convincing, because if it's bad, but everyone can tell that your mindset going into it is to give it its fair shake, then you're kind of shielded from that criticism. Like, now, basically, no matter how fair Asmongold goes into his actual live stream playthrough, there are going to be people, no matter what, that goes, you were going to go into it to hate it. And you're not going to say they're wrong for coming to that conclusion when they can just look at 100 of your Shadows videos that are all, this game's going to be bad, chat, this game's going to really suck, this game's going to be shitty, chat. Yeah, they might come to the conclusion that you don't actually think, you're not going into it with the most neutral of opinions.
I will say that's true. I think that's true personally. He has set a certain, like, when I think of Asmongold and Shadows, I think that he hates the game, or he very much has a negative opinion of it. And that could not be fair on my part, but I do feel like he has given that impression.
Well, it was to the point when I was watching one of his videos, and I had to look up if the game was out yet, because I was like, man, certain things he's criticizing, like, is the game out yet? Did he get an advanced copy? And I looked it up on Steam. It's like, well, no, he didn't get. The game's not out yet. Did he get an advanced copy? I go look at his Asmongold playlist. Okay, so no. Okay, so he knows the combat's gonna be bad, even though he hasn't.
Yeah, I'm also got. Again, I don't know his entire game library. I'm sure he spends a lot of time chronically on the internet, so I'm sure. I'm gonna be best faith about this and assume he has played at least one of the modern Assassin's Creed.
I don't think he has. I think he would admit that he hasn't. I don't think even Trevor here, his most loyal top guy, would.
I'm the loyal defender here. Yeah. I'm not just gonna insinuate he's racist.
Well, yeah, because you're crazy. But
you're crazy.
I think even Trevor's most loyal defender would go, no, there's no way in hell that Asmongold has played. I wouldn't even say a modern. I don't think Asmongold has played a single Assassin's Creed game.
No, I don't think he's played any of them.
I think this is the definition of a culture vulture. I think he's come into a community and into a franchise he knows nothing about, is going to open the door, slam his dick on the table, call it bad, and then when the game does good or bad, he's going to move on to the next thing. He's just a culture vulture. It's all it is.
I don't know. I'm trying. I don't. Again, I've said I don't think he's racist.
I don't think he's racist either. I don't know how many times I need to say that. I don't think he's racist.
I don't know. It's his structuring of how he gives certain opinions. I think needs reworking.
I really hope he compliments a samurai fit. Oh god, I can't wait for that to happen. Trevor, if he compliments a samurai outfit and it looks just like Yasuke, and the only difference between Yasuke and that guy is that Yasuke's a big black guy and this is a tiny little Asian guy, and he calls one cool and one not cool, And he doesn't even go and say Yasuke's not cool. He goes, this guy doesn't look cool. No one is going to want to play him. Normal, common sense people, the average person is not going to want to play as this guy. They want to play as Ezio, the cool, suave guy. So, with that context, if he compliments how cool and interesting a samurai outfit looks, and it is basically Yasuke, but not a big black guy, but a small Asian guy, what is going to be... Alright, so now what is it? Because now it's not that he just doesn't like samurais, he hasn't been exposed to samurai media, and so he finds one more unique than the other. Now what is going to be...
Trevor said that would be really bad.
I was about to say, if that situation happens and you smash code both that stuff together and have like both that information, yeah, that's damning. That looks really bad. Yeah.
But would you believe him to be racist because of that?
No, I would probably think his opinion was being colored by the Assassin's Creed whole drama thing at that point. But if you pointed to a couple more examples, I could lean to thinking he might be racist if there was some more consistent stuff with that.
All right, that's fair enough. I can accept that.
Well, what I think is, again, I mostly just think he's content farming at that.
Yeah, I think he's farming. I don't think he's racist. I think what he's saying is enough to get the other people on the other side to very angrily engage with him, and he's rage baiting and content farming. I don't think he actually gives a fuck about Ubisoft or Assassin's Creed. I don't think he could give a fuck less. If the game sells 20 million copies, it won't affect his ego at all. The only thing will be is that he might get the occasional clip that goes, it won't sell more than 5 million. He'll go like, Chad, I was wrong, Chad. Sometimes you eat a dick. But I don't think he actually gives a fuck whether or not the game comes out and is good or not. He's not invested at all. If he plays the game, it'll only be because it's good for his algorithm or his content. He's not invested in the story at all. He doesn't know. He's just farming the game. I'm just irritated more than usual when he has these takes because he happened to hit a game that I care about, and I don't like his approach generally. It would be like, I'm sure he would feel the same way if someone came to WoW and came in, he had a really big audience because of other normie stuff, and really meat-righted and thought certain things about WoW retail was really, really good because of their limited knowledge of the genre and their not full understanding of the fucking game. I'm sure he would rip them a whole new asshole because he's gonna feel like, well, no, as you compliment Blizzard and those practices, they're going to feel like they should keep doing those things, and that's going to make the thing I care about worse. If he's criticizing things that I think are genuinely good about the thing, he's going to make the thing I like worse, and it doesn't matter to him because he doesn't have any he has no dog in this fight. He has no incentive to be accurate. He has no motivation to fact check himself and make sure he's not saying shit that's just either wrong or is unfair to criticize. But he would do that with WoW. If someone had an unfair criticism about the story of WoW that you would actually just know if you engaged with the story, he would probably correct them.
Yeah.
This isn't something he cares about, and so he's not motivated to make sure that he's not just spewing bullshit.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, and I can fully understand your perspective, particularly with Assassin's Creed, since you've been going through it. I would be, Monster Hunter's my favorite thing, and I would be upset if he would...
Oh, he's shitting on Wilds right now.
He's had some... He's had... I was just looking at the chat, this is the only reason I know. He's had at least 4 different videos complimenting how much fun it is. So...
His most recent ones have been bad. I think he's watched one too many 10-minute YouTube videos, and now he thinks it's bad, man. I hate to tell you.
I
think I could change his opinion on Shadows if I made a really well-edited 10-minute video.
The 10-minute video.
That's what I should do.
It's so funny because I just love it is literally a demonstration that shows what can happen, what is a good baseline.
No, I agree. I think it's a very effective video. I think it's very convincing. I just think it's funny that you can play a game for 90 hours and watch a video for 10 minutes and come away more informed from the 10 minutes than the 90 hours. You probably didn't put that much effort into your playthrough then. I don't know.
I think if anything, it's a testament to the greatness and willingness to change their mind that is not in this call right now.
I think if I played something from 80 hours, I'm not going to discover something about the game in a 10-minute video. Unless the whole point of the video is, here's 3 things you didn't know about Assassin's Creed Syndicate. What I'm not going to do is play 30 hours of this game and go, wait a minute, chat, you can use the grapple hook? I didn't know you could do, I never pressed that button.
Well, that's not what that video was. It was showing what a comparison.
Okay, no, you're right. So if I went through 30 hours of Syndicate and I was like, wait, chat, you can't kill civilians in this game? I didn't know that. That would be egregious because, like, you can just find that out by playing the fucking game. Like I said, he didn't try to fish once in Avowed, so he didn't know you couldn't fish. He didn't try to cook once in Avowed, so he didn't know the cooking was, like, very limited. He didn't try to shoot any birds to get materials, so he didn't know. He didn't try to steal anything for extra gear, so he didn't, like, all the things he didn't know that the person found out in that video, it's just because he didn't engage. He was going from main mission to main mission to main mission while reading chat and looking at his phone. Admitted to him. When dialogue was happening, he admitted to just looking at his phone. How is he supposed to know if the dialogue's good or bad? He judges a character based on their appearance and how similar they look to Concord, looks at his phone while they have dialogue, and then laughs about it later to his chat. Of course you didn't know whether or not Avowed was good. You weren't paying attention to the video game.
I mean, I would argue if the content is not gripping you, then yeah, if you're just you're gonna not pay attention to the dialogue.
It's your if you're a casual gamer, totally understand. If this is your job, sorry, lock in. There's been plenty of cutscenes I don't think are very good in Assassin's Creed, but I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to fucking show off the narrative.
I was about to say, he's not trying to like get through the narrative of it to be able to make like a well structured breakdown video of it.
I will say he's never said he was a reviewer at any point. He never said he was a critical, a reviewer who's got to look at all aspects of the game. He very much wants to paint himself as like the ordinary gamer. Even though I don't think he's the ordinary. But I know I will say that's just my personal opinion, and I'm not gonna.
No, I'm just specifically using Avowed as an example because a lot of the things that he had enlightened to him in the video were something that like anyone actually engaging with the game would have found out within an hour of playtime. But he wasn't. Admittedly, from his point of view, like he will admit he wasn't really paying attention or engaging with the game. So of course you breezed through it, didn't really care, and then gave it a passing score until you found out that wasn't the popular opinion, and then you changed your opinion.
I will say 90 minutes, or 90 hours of playing the game, changing off a 10-minute video is kind of crazy. If that's what's happening, I don't know how the video goes, but if that's what happens, that's kind of crazy. I don't think usually the more time I play a game, the more if I see a negative thing, this is me, if I see a negative opinion on the game, I use my own experience as the baseline if I've already played the game. Personally.
I don't know, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. I'm not gonna need to decide if I think like Phantom Pain is a good game or not. I'll probably just like test certain stuff out, and if it's fun and engaging based on what I expect from like a stealth combat game, well, I'll probably have a good time.
Yeah, I mean, you gave Splinter Cell Blacklist a try first before, even though you were aware that it was one of the worst performing Splinter Cell games. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Trevor? Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yeah. Dude, my favorite animation is when they grab you, like they keep a hold of your hair, and they hit you in the head of that billy club until you fucking like die. Basically, it's brutal.
I was looking through. I think I found the first video he does on it, which was 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just him reacting to the initial trailer for it. Do we want to watch it or no?
I'm not gonna watch. How long is this video? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
33 minutes. Why?
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
We'll argue about it for over an hour.
I know. Then we'll get through 5 minutes. God damn it.
Why would we argue
like
about it?
Find the actual clip. But A 30-minute video with us three pausing it every time he makes a statement is gonna make it a 9-hour video. Just find the relevant clip or whatever. I don't want to watch.
No, I thought the whole point we were talking that we were going to look at it was we were going to see the first initial criticisms that he had, and we were going to see if it was ooh black man.
I don't think Asmongold is dumb enough to do that. I don't think he's going to start the thing off with ooh black man. I think he looks at it.
He's gonna get ready to dog whistle, right?
No. I think something about it does not appeal to him, and he'll come up with justifications for it that aren't necessarily creditable. That's my whole issue with it. I think him criticizing it for being not historically accurate that's the problem. That's my main issue with it.
It's looking to me like the more videos he's watching about it, it is coloring his opinion on it. I think he'd be accurate to someone consistently watching stuff talking about it.
I can't hear what you're saying because you're not talking very loud, and I've got like an action scene going on.
Okay, I was just saying that the initial stuff I'm seeing from the video is not like overtly super negative, so it looks like his opinion is probably getting painted based on the content that he's watching for it. Like
Don't want to get blood on you.
Getting into his opinion, you know.
Probably depends on how many negative videos he's seen. Because here's the thing, there's a reason why he doesn't just watch the source content. There's a reason why he's always reacting to Gameranks or like two other main guys.
Literally watching the source content in the video.
No, I know. I'm talking about most of his videos where he actually colors his opinion are from fucking reacting to a guy talking about how Ubisoft's cooked this time.
See, I don't know what to think.
I've seen him react to plenty of fucking primary source stuff. What the fuck are you talking about?
With Shadows? I've seen him react to 2 trailers. Everything else has been Ubisoft is done, reaction by Gameranks, or they're trolling us, and it's another guy doing a video about it, and he's reacting to it. And so the content itself is always negative, and so then he just reacts to the negative things being said, and it echoes. He's not and there's the thing, when he does fucking the source material shit, he has invalid criticisms. Like, look at that attack is fucking so slow and clunky, not knowing that that's not a fucking, like, actual light attack or something. That's a fucking... Yeah, he made fucking 97 videos. I couldn't find it. I know it exists. I don't have to find it. I know it exists. I know it's there. And he's put them all on the internet. So it will be found. I don't give a shit about that. I don't have a 15,000 viewer Twitch chat that'll instantly find the relevant clip that I'm talking about. I know it exists. It's in his 55 fucking episode catalog.
Now that we're that's what we've been talking about for a bit, yeah.
No, I think it's an interesting discussion, and I don't like assuming anybody's racist unless they, well, sometimes they don't need to do, like, just say, like, oh, I hate black people straight up to my face to make me think that, but...
Because most people are more smart than that. Most modern-day racists are going to hide their racism a little bit better than that, because they know it's not socially acceptable.
Yeah,
right.
And we've already...
So they'll just have to allude to it by saying that they don't like the armor of this person, and that makes them racist, right? Yeah.
I think if you look at 2 people and you go, this one cool, this one not cool, and all you have is one is samurai armor and black, and one is basic rogue outfit and white, and you have come to extreme decisions. Notice
the usage of the language. The basic rogue armor. Of course,
it is. It is basic rogue armor.
It's iconic. It's iconic rogue armor because it's Assassin's Creed. It's like the iconic fit of Assassin's Creed. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're right, and like samurai outfits in the Edo period, those aren't iconic. I've never even seen.
Well, they're generally used way more often. I mean, especially whenever one of my frames of reference was, of course he would know the Assassin's Creed fit. He's played World of Warcraft, where people can play dress-up doll with their rogues. Those are the same things.
Well, yeah,
right?
that's
they have hoods. Don't you guys have hoods?
That's when you were referencing that the reason he doesn't like samurais is because he's encountered samurais in Mist of fucking Pandaria. So I was like, okay, he's encountered rogues before that use
They're all
hoods.
like Assassin's Creed, yeah. Don't you notice
Tell,
hoods?
Trevor, tell me the Assassin's Creed fit without saying the word hood. Okay, then shut the fuck up, retard.
I'm agreeing. A hood is a component in it.
Okay, describe something else about the fit. No. Tell me something about the fit that isn't Assassin's Creed hood.
Bunch of leather belts.
That's something I thought of.
James gritting his teeth. Right
Show me a belt. I've got 2 on my waist. That's common in the fit, is it?
And
Aren't you in like the fucking like fancy master outfit though?
Yeah, I'm.
And also, we're talking about Ezio.
Okay, sure. Hold on, I don't think you're gonna like this one, but yeah, let's pull up Ezio right now.
Oh, it would have been cool though if we pulled up Bayek. He only has them. That's his identifier.
I'm seeing a lot of these belts. I see one belt, and I see like this is like probably a sword sling.
It's literally a big leather belt like across his chest right there.
Here's the thing, you had a really easy out because all you had to do was say the assassin symbol is usually prominently displayed in some cool way and that ties it together, but all you had was leather belt and hood, which is like generic rogue fit. That's the kind of my whole point. I would have actually conceded the argument if you would have been able to say, oh, well, you know, they usually wear that, like, cool-looking Assassin's Creed symbol in some way. You know, and what's really cool is Bayek invented that. A fucking filthy African, did you know? He's the one that invented the fucking, the symbol, so we hate him.
Jacob's just wearing it proudly here, which is crazy to me, by the way. He
Yeah.
just has it on the front of his coat. Templar needed to know who to look for. He's just got his ID card on him. Seems like it's just right there on this fucking.
Yeah, I'd also say
on
like
the right
kind of like the open collar look to it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this is like more unique as an assassin fit than this.
Yeah.
That's kind of that was my fucking point.
If you have the hood on, I can't differentiate you from fucking.
From any other assassin. That's kind of my point when you're like Ezio. Like if he were to say the assassins, the assassin fit is cool and iconic, and I wish they put Yasuke in it. That's something I would go, you know what? That's fair. I can understand that. I kind of hope there's a Yasuke outfit where I can have him in the hood. But what you have is he doesn't look cool. Now Ezio specifically, he looks cool because.
Well, to be fair,
Rogue
that's probably the only assassin he knows the name of. I doubt he knows Altair.
I know.
That's another thing, yeah. He wouldn't know Altair.
He'd be shocked at how woke Assassin's Creed was if he knew about Altair. Chat, I didn't know it got so bad. Chat, I didn't know it was this bad. You're telling me there was always a dirty brownoid in my Assassin's Creed? Chat, I didn't know it could get this bad. I'm obviously joking there. I don't think he'd actually say brownoid.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I got the hyperbole.
I'm not sure though. You never know with that guy. He's a shifty guy.
He's a shifty guy.
He's a shifty little rat.
This whole conversation made me realize how PC James is.
Trevor gritting his teeth at me, just like bait. Just yeah. Hide the body and carriage. Oh, okay. No, I just think I think anyone who's saying Assassin's Creed bad now because it's woke because look, there's a black person, a woman. I think that's stupid. And I think there are people that. Well, okay. So if you're calling Shadows woke, by what metric do you have? Other than you don't have anything in the game, you have social media posts by a guy that you don't like they sourced properly, or that you don't like his source. But that's not anything in the game. That's a tangential. That is literally like finding a private social media account for Sweet Baby Inc. and going, wow, I really hate that tweet. That means Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be terrible. Like, that is the equivalent. You found one guy who they sourced for certain referential material. You don't like a personal tweet he made.
Wholly for the Yasuke stuff.
Like, okay, so yeah, anyway, you don't like the tweet he made, and so now the game is bad. That is...
His entire book.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Because he didn't make the game or write any dialogue. He was he was literally just someone they got as a counselor or like a. This is the same as Sweet Baby Inc. coming in and go, you should write the character this way, or you should like. And I don't even like what they do, but they're not coming in and writing entire dialogue or scenes. So you can't judge the whole game's quality based on one person.
I want people to know he only says this because he likes Angry Boda.
Can you give me a reason you don't like Angry Boda other than her being black?
She's very boring.
How is she boring?
Boring
is entirely subjective. It's not anything you can prove. So you can find her boring, but that's not a criticism. I find her really fun. There you go. You're countered. Get annihilated, idiot.
No. But what you say is woke.
Oh, got you there.
I think I would rather judge. I'm gonna go by Martin Luther King, and I'm gonna judge a character by their content rather than their fucking skin color, because that's just boring.
Bro, it's not. I'm not. Stop trying to pay me like I'm a fucking racist.
Okay.
Character's like fucking boring.
Okay, Angry Boda's boring. That's not a criticism. That's subjective.
It is a criticism.
No, it's not. Angry Boda's fun. There's your counter. Next point. Next point of criticism. I have successfully countered your point because I personally find her fun. Would you like to offer another criticism other than she's not black or she's black or she's boring? It's gonna have to be something you can like objectively point to in the dialogue. Yes.
It always have to be the she's black thing. Why though?
Because you don't have any other criticisms. That's why it's hard to look at you that's in a non, or anyone that does this in a non-sus way. When I go, okay, what criticisms do you have? Well, I don't like her. She's boring. Okay, like, you don't like dialogue. You don't think she's consistently written. You don't think she does anything important. Like what? Like, give me a fucking example in the dialogue, in the script.
Her dialogue, the dialogue she has.
Okay.
All right, shut the fuck up.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm so excited to hear this. Go ahead, man.
Yes.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Quit stalling. Quit stalling, pussy. Quit stalling, pussy.
You motherfuckers, both of you. Oh god.
Okay. Yeah. I don't like Angry Boda because like I feel like her relationship with Atreus is like really rushed and like it does not feel developed at all.
What relationship? They don't have a relationship in the entirety of the game. They don't even kiss. They're at most friends. There's something foreshadowed that they eventually will be together, but they don't have any romantic relationship at all in the game.
Qualities I know you possess.
Their relationship, yeah.
So their friendship is rushed. These children become friends too fast for you.
Yeah, I feel like nothing really happens.
Okay, so just to fill you in, right after a significant part of Atreus' life, where he kills a mother bear by not having control of his powers, he goes and he talks to a giant fucking snake that tells him to go to Ironwood. He then goes to sleep thinking of Ironwood, and because of his giant abilities, his mind transports him into the realm. You can have a criticism of that. I think that's pretty poorly done. While he's there, while he's there and lost, he adventures for a little bit, and he eventually runs into Angry Boda, who guides him and basically gives him normal exposition to the area, and for that...
walking around in that swamp and that area is like really shitty, yeah.
Yeah, what about it is shitty?
It's just a big expo dump.
Okay, but Atreus doesn't know what's going on, and she does. She's going to tell him things. It's not an exposition dump when one character doesn't know things that they need to be told. That's relevant information. It's only exposition. It's only an exposition dump when characters are being told stuff that the characters would know, but we're telling us for the purpose of the audience knowing. Atreus doesn't know this. What, you just expect him not to ask questions or not be told anything because the writer's like, well, we don't want to exposit too deeply. Atreus will just blindly stumble around this realm that he's in with no knowledge or context because
I would rather him like naturally figure stuff out than a character.
He is. He's asking questions and being answered. He's going, what is this place? She tells him. How did I get here? She tells him. What do we do? Like, what do we need to do here? She tells him. You go, what a fucking exposition dump. This is naturally occurring dialogue. he is asking questions about an unfamiliar subject.
She's literally dumping the barrel of exposition on the fucking...
Okay, Trevor, don't ever ask me a question about anything ever, because then I'll just be exposition dumping when I tell you. Because you can't explain things without it being exposition dumping. Even though you as a person would like want to know this information and be motivated to ask, you can't do it, dude. And that's exposition dump. That's the kind of the point. It would be clunky or bad exposition if Atreus had no reason to know any of this or ask any of this, or he should already know this. What do you want them to do? He is asking a question and he has found a person with the relevant answers, and so they answer him.
I would rather like some of the stuff get answered like through doing stuff or like through like action of the environment rather than a character just saying things.
So they do. They'll go into an environment, they'll interact with something, and that will provoke Atreus into asking a question about the thing, which then she will answer. It is motivated by both their actions and their dialogue. So they'll attack a creature, and Atreus will go, "What is that creature? I've never seen that before in all the 9 realms." And then she'll go, "We're not in the 9 realms. We're in Ironwood, a place that exists between them." That's not exposition. An event happens that causes him to ask a relevant question, and then he is told the information.
I remember the main thing I remember is them riding on the stupid big creature and while going through the swamp and talking, and she just keeps talking at him. I don't remember.
Did you have you played the game?
Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's just not. Yeah, I think you should replay that section. IMO. Because, it's not, she's not just sitting there talking at them. They are having a conversation. Like, kind of how me and you are. Like, they're just, one person says something, then the other person says something in response to what they said. And this goes on for some time. This actually happens a lot in God of War. People have these, these conversations and shit. It's pretty gay, IMO.
I mean, you better say, you're not gonna like me.
It's pretty gay and soy and cringe.
I'm unironically not a huge fan of Ragnarok or the post God of War, the new God of War stuff. I'm a huge true heart of the original God of War series.
Yeah, so am I. So am I. That's why I like God of War 2018 Ragnarok, because it actually finishes off the story of the original trilogy. That's crazy.
No, boo. Kratos got boring.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Kratos,
you're rage baiting.
Yeah, you're rage baiting, and it's not even a good. It's not even an accurate criticism. Kratos begins the arc at the end of God of War 3.
I'm watching.
Like he doesn't turn into a pussy randomly or decide he doesn't want to do violence anymore. Literally at the end of I don't know if you remember, but at the end of God of War 3, he stabs himself with a big sword to release hope into the world. It's actually pretty on the nose. It's not very subtle at all. He sacrifices himself to give hope to the world he destroyed. That's pretty that's pretty non-violent, destructive, and pretty mature and self-sacrificial of you, Kratos.
Yeah, it should have been the end of the story.
He sounded like an extraordinary man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with you anymore when you do shit like this.
It's funny, bring up the exposition point. I actually thought this game had a decent exposition. Like, you're walking with Indians, Arabic, Middle Eastern or something. The Indian, I think he's Indian, so I'm gonna say Indian. The Indian guy, and Jacob asked about the gang that he already knows all the lore about to the Indian guy. He's like, tell us about this gang. Tell us more about this gang. And that's one thing I'm like, okay, that's one of those weird exposition dumps that I.
Well, no, Joseph, it's not an exposition dump because we're not familiar with London.
Well, I mean, if
no, us being not familiar is not a problem. It's what Joseph is saying. It's the fact that the character wouldn't need to ask that question, but they are asking that question and being told for our sake. That is what makes exposition bad. Not just a character explains something.
Good day, sir. Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
Joseph's right.
I know how busy
I mean, that's just what I was thinking when we were talking about that. Is that? Oh yeah, but the perfect example is this game doing that, like right at the start.
Yeah.
This game has.
And the name you're thinking of is Henry Green. I didn't know you were talking about Syndicate at first, but I put it together once we were talking about Jacob talking to an Indian guy. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
Yeah, there are moments where, Jacob will say or do something, and I'll go, why are you saying that or asking that? You should know. And that is clunky, bad exposition, because that's being delivered for our benefit, but we don't exist in this world. Like, things need to be contained in their world. Characters need to ask things that make sense, relevant to their information, their perspective. This is just another example from God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, which I think are just excellently written, which is, for example, in God of War 2018, you have Atreus and Kratos going to the Elf region, and while they're there, there's like that pillar of light section, and Kratos reaches his hand in, and he gets kind of pulled in, and for him, it's just a couple of moments, right? And then Atreus, Atreus pulls him out, and you can see the like areas littered with elven bodies. Because from our perspective, and from Kratos' perspective, it's only been a cutscene. It's only been a couple of minutes at most. But for Atreus, it's been a couple of days. And so, at first you have Kratos' reaction, which is like, boy, why did you pull me out of that? Because he doesn't understand. And then Atreus explains to him, like, you've been there for days, like, I was waiting on you, I saved you. Then in Ragnarok, you have Kratos and Atreus retell that same story. You don't have Kratos going, yeah, the fucking boy, he pulled me out. And they don't rehash the argument in order for Atreus to go, no, what happened, to rehash it for our benefit in case you didn't play 2018. They just expect you to be familiar with the story being told, and instead what Kratos says, to show his growth, goes, I was trapped in there, Atreus saved me. Obviously a different retelling than how Kratos felt at the time, but with the relevant information and their perspective over the years, Kratos has changed his opinion on that and retells the story in the way that is accurately told. You would think a worse writer would they would incite that conflict so that Atreus could address that point so that people that didn't play 2018 would be familiar with that plot point. But they respect your intelligence, and they would rather show Kratos' growth and understanding of the events based on the discussions he's had with Atreus about everything they've been through in 2018. Just another example of really excellent character writing, not only in 2018, but how it carries on and gets adapted and expanded upon in Ragnarok.
Despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Meanwhile, in God of War 2 and 3, you have Athena asking Kratos if he would please go save her city, please save Athens from the gods, and while you're there, you can kill her citizens for red orbs. And she's just like, let the fury of Olympus fuel you, Kratos, as you're destroying her populace, as you're supposed to be there to save it.
No, because you're on the quest for revenge.
Not in this mission. In this mission, you have been specifically asked by Athena to save the city as a hero. You are no longer on a mission for revenge. In fact, at the beginning of God of War 2, you have been betrayed by Zeus, but Athena is helping you, and she asks you to go help Athens as a hero, as a guy who's already done his thing. And then you slay her citizens for red orbs. Or let's just talk about how he treats the last Spartan in God of War 3. In God of War 3, he literally discards the last Spartan and kills him because Kratos is a dick, I guess. I actually think Kratos narratively is so much less interesting in the original God of War games. They took a pretty generic murder rage hobo with some really cool, interesting facets, but they kind of were overshadowed by just Zeus! And they actually made something really interesting, meaningful, and poignant out of his character in 2018 in Ragnarok. And I think the original creator, who cries and copes and comes about, it's not very good, the original Kratos is better. He's just mad that he's not getting that fucking paycheck.
We did see flashes of in certain moments, and I was thinking like in particular God of War 3 when you first meet Hercules. There's like a genuine moment where
Kratos is trying to reach him because they're both sons of Zeus. Yeah.
He's trying to like reason with him and say, no, we don't need to. Us fighting to get against each other is literally pointless. I did like that. It showed a little bit of flash.
Yeah, but then Kratos calls him a bitch, and so then you rip his head off.
Fuck that guy. And then you snap fucking Hera's neck. That was just crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That was crazy what happened. She was drunk and you just fucking end her. Drunk yelling at you.
Yeah, that never goes again.
Yeah.
Or you have like Hermes, who could just run from you forever, but decides to just stand there and taunt you, even though that he has no reason to sit there and taunt Kratos. It's not like he's aware that Kratos is dangerous and capable and powerful. There's no reason for him to be taunting, especially with the current state of the world. Like the world's already fucked because Kratos has managed to like bring the Titans back from the past. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna fucking Fortnite dance on you and then get Pikachu shock faced when you hit me with God of War. The original God of War trilogy is actually like really bad narratively. It's really fun gameplay wise, and I think that's why a lot of people kind of just like don't care. They're like, oh yeah, whatever. Like I think that's the most common opinion is like, oh yeah, the story's kind of whatever. Like you press circle to fuck Aphrodite, whatever. But the gameplay is really fun. And there are people that are kind of on the opposite end with the remakes, which go like, well, I don't like the gameplay very much, but yeah, the story's good or whatever. And then you have Synthetic Man who goes, it's soy and cuck because my Kratos would abuse his son.
I need to breed out and grip both.
Yeah.
I guess why.
That would fix her character. That would make her less boring, I think.
I don't think anybody here has any extreme opinion of that. I think it's fair to still like the original God of Wars. I think it's fair.
You messed up. See, I'm racist. You're forgetting.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't forget.
You stupid.
I'll never forget.
Piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you because you hate me.
Easiest way.
It makes it really easy to counter your arguments. Like I don't have to think of anything. You say something and I just go silence, colonizer. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been not addressing any of your points. I've been calling you a dirty racist.
Well, no, you've been implying it.
No, yeah, I've been layering it in with actual criticisms, which I'm allowed to do. Listen, don't ask me to stop being a man. If I want to pepper in a little bit of, you're a bit of an evil Hitler monster. That's my right as an American.
Hey, no, it's not evil Hitler monster. It's you might be.
You might be an evil Hitler monster. But if you change your opinion to my opinion, look at you. Look at how much you've grown.
Yeah. See, yeah. You say that, then I'm not gonna say it. But
no, I'll say it. I'll say it. You're a bitch.
Some people might think that you were
maybe. I don't think it requires bad faith for you to come to the conclusion that you think Asmongold might not like certain minorities. I don't think that requires bad faith. I think that requires you watching the wrong clips.
I think
Asmongold has definitely
that requires you paying attention to the script.
Okay, so for real, I don't think Asmongold is actually racist. But I don't think it requires you to hate him to believe he's racist based on some of the. You would agree. There's been shit that he has said that if you cut it at a certain point and you frame it in this way, or man, if you don't know what he's talking about, it sounds bad. Like there's been plenty of times where he said some sus shit. I don't think it requires you to engage in bad faith if you come to the conclusion. The wrong conclusion. I do think it would be the wrong conclusion to come away thinking he's racist. I don't think it is an unfair conclusion. I don't think it's a conclusion that's come out of delusion. I think there's plenty of reasons people think that he might not like black people. I don't think they validly add up to him being a racist. But I don't think I don't think that these accusations fell out of the fucking sky.
I think you have to be autistic and not understand sarcasm or jokes to come to that opinion. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know you really like him, and I know I just know there's certain things that he said that if a different person said them, you would agree with me on that they're wrong. But you really like Asmongold.
Pull the clip, Nick. Pull the clip.
No. I'm
right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Of course, he'd arrive in that.
If it was really that pressing of an issue, you would take the time to pull the clip because
it's not that pressing of an issue. I don't give a fuck.
Miss Fry.
I don't care whether or not you want to dick ride Asmongold, dude. I think it's pretty understandable to go. Yes, in his 20 year or his 15 years of streaming, he has said the occasional oddball shit. I don't think it's valid to call him a racist. I don't think it's valid to say all the people that believe he's a racist have produced these fucking accusations out of smoke. They have found clips and phrases and things that he said that, when looked at a certain light, make him look bad. At least from a PR, if you were his PR agent, you would take issue with certain things he said, right? If your job was to make sure that he had a non-controversial, really good public image, you'd go, Asmongold wouldn't have said this or this. Or you'd be like, no, I think he's based. As his publicist, I think whatever he says is good.
Yeah, I would probably advise him on some of the phrasing on stuff, because...
Cool, then that's all I meant. Jesus Christ.
And because they're autistic and they're going to naturally want to take stuff out of context, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. I literally said I don't think he's racist. I don't think it is out of bounds of reality for people to have come to conclusions based on clipped things he has said or sarcastic comments that wouldn't be captured in a 30-second clip versus a 5-hour bit.
So we're both agreeing why it takes so long for you to agree with me.
As you wish.
No, it took you forever to agree with me because you're a retard.
No, we're agreeing with each other.
That's always what it comes down to every time.
You just don't want to agree with it. You just don't want to agree with me because it's being phrased as Asmongold criticism. But when I go, no, for the 5th time, I don't think he's racist. I think he said shit that leads people to believe a certain thing about him. And you're like, no, but he has said things that are out of pocket that would be bad if they were clipped.
The thing I literally fucking said was that there are dumb people who are taking the stuff out of context, and then they are seeing the stuff they want to see out of it. Just because I'm phrasing it in a way isn't Asmongold bad. Now you're like, what? Trevor can't do this. I can literally take the inverse of what you're saying and then apply the same thing to you, and when you're like, but Trevor, you can't do that.
Well, no, you're just bad at it because it's not what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm bad at it, right?
You are historically. It's in the Animus. In the Animus, in one of the directories, is like Trevor's terrible at doing these comparison arguments.
Right. I mean, you're getting a lot of bleed over from it.
You didn't level up your skill is the problem. You need to level up your guile skill.
You're not putting on the right gear. You're not putting on enough of the high level Mirage gear.
That's right. We get to it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will be forward and say I'm not like I don't watch hours and hours of his content to pick up on inflections like that. And so I am probably that demographic.
Dog whistles, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I watch his content. I don't think he's a racist bad person. I think he said shit that when people call him a racist bad person, I'm not like, I can't possibly comprehend why you have come to that conclusion. I go, nah, I get it. I get why you think he's racist. He's just not. You would just have to watch more of his content to understand he's not. And that in that area or that situation, he's making a joke, or in that area he's being, he's being sarcastic. But I wouldn't be like, well, you're just a fucking idiot autist if you think he's racist. I'd be like, no, I get it. There's shit he said that's out of pocket and like without the right context or without a person guiding you through his stream, you might come to the conclusion he's not overly fond of a subsect of people. I don't think he's racist. Again, 9th time. I just don't think it's like, if someone told me I think he's racist, I'd be like, well, I don't think he is. I think you would probably have to just get more context from him. But I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I just.
Same thing with Rags. I don't think Rags is racist from EFAB, but if someone's like, I think he's racist, I'd be like, yeah, you'd have to watch more of his content to really get him, and he's got a bit of a sense of humor that you just like anybody. Like, I'm sure Joseph, when he first met me, thought that I might have some opinions that were negative toward black people, and he just had to get to know me and get to know my sense of humor more, and then that was something that was dispelled. This is the same thing. Asmongold is portraying hours and hours of content. Depending on what slice you get, you might come away with a very negative or very positive opinion.
I think those people mainly have that because it's the opinion they want to have.
I think, okay, I will use your whole opinion. I'll just do the inverse just like you did. I think anybody that has any positive opinion about Asmongold just have the opinion because they wanted to have that. They were like, oh, WoW player, cool, I agree with everything.
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe.
It's not very useful at that point.
What isn't?
It's saying that people are just dumb if they don't. I just don't think that's. Maybe, sure, but it's impossible to know someone's actual, or assuming that someone's motivations because they want to believe a certain thing. I don't think you can ever prove that unless you actually have, like, them before they watch a video. This is going to be, kind of like Asmongold, when before he's even launched the game, he's going to go, this game's going to be dog shit terrible. It'd almost be his bad faith if you were to, like, go to an Asmongold video and before you watched it, go, this video is going to be dog shit ass where he says some horrible shit in it. And that would be about the same level of bad faith as Asmongold assuming Shadows is going to be bad because he's found one Twitter account of a guy that they sourced that he doesn't agree with. And that's it.
If that person went into that Asmongold video with that opinion, if after they've been looking through Asmongold's tweets of seeing the stuff that he's been saying and them having that preconceived,
Asmongold needs to hire you as an editor, bro. Like, there's no need for him to get a girlfriend with you around. Schlob that knob, brother.
I'm just extrapolating the situation that you just painted.
I'm just saying, polish the shaft, bro.
And
cut the balls.
I'm sucking his dick because I'm.
You're doing great. Hey, you know what? You build 100 bridges, you suck one Asmongold dick, you're a dick sucker. You suck 100 Asmongold dicks, and you only build one bridge, you're Trevor.
Joseph, hear the desperateness in his voice.
As he appeals to the audience.
Just look at just how much it recoils in the sunlight whenever its precious little game is fucking.
Dude, gets parried 8 times in a row, turns to the audience. Would you get a load of this guy?
Literally, they get a load of this guy.
You got verbally parried like 8 times. Parry riposte, and you were just like, you just turned to the jungler like, this fucking guy is such a loser. How do I get past this guy?
No, I turned the audience right there, and I was like, fucking this guy thinks it's gonna work on me.
Yeah,
watch this
guy.
Get a load of this guy.
Literal Bugs Bunny.
Sure glad I wasn't that guy.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. At the end of the day,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Really
mad. At the end of the day, we're never gonna get the amount of views or money he would make from even a second from reacting to his 87th Assassin's Creed Shadows game.
Yeah, he's shown the tweet
video
on
about the
screen.
game.
He's talked about a tweet for 10 minutes.
All I'm saying is I hope he assumes the form of his alarm clock.
What does that mean?
I hope he becomes
dead.
I hope he becomes a rotting.
Dead rat.
I hope he becomes a rotting corpse that only has people alerted to it based on the scent of him baking in the sun. In Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh, in Minecraft. Okay. I was worried for a second. Worried for a second there.
I'm just kidding.
I hope Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out and it's the greatest game to ever be a thing, and it still bankrupts Ubisoft.
Yeah, it'll probably happen because Asmongold's been putting fucking. Asmongold's got fucking a bunch of checks cashing in from Activision, telling him, please hate on this game, please hate on this game. Know nothing about the material, but hate on it, please.
And then I want to see the next Asmongold video, which is going to be him with his fingers together, like doing the mastermind pose, and it says we did it as the title
I was
of the video.
right.
Yeah, I think it's really cool to make something that's good, make it out to be bad because of your giant influence, and then celebrate the loss of that good work. That's really cool. That's really Chad. I'm glad you did that to my fucking game. I'm glad you did that. It definitely doesn't make me want to track you down and kill you in your sleep, you stupid son of a bitch.
You should nuke the stream. All right, I'm happy the argument's gonna be gone from history, though.
Yeah, there you go.
What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know.
I was worried for a second this is actually gonna go on.
No, it's going live. I don't give a fuck about that.
Hell no. Nuke this stream.
No.
It's done. It's over. Finito.
I'm sure you would want some of those arguments removed from history.
No. I'm proud of all of them.
I wouldn't be.
Well, right, because you're afraid.
Oh!
That's right.
Because you're afraid.
Whistle? Oh my god damn it.
Because James is afraid for.
Oh my god, shut up.
What?
Sorry, Dante, not you.
James afraid for in 10 years, whenever the cancellation video comes out, and
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be a part of it. I'm gonna be like, I was just
Dude,
trying.
when I'm gonna put it on the LSF, I'll put it on live stream fails, dude. I'll put it on live stream fails, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot I said that earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna post this on live stream fails.
Dude, good job, dude.
I'm gonna post this whole thing on live stream fails, dude. But the thing is, I'm gonna say that I was only joking in a bunch of the thing, so they don't try to fucking kill me.
That's really funny.
I was only doing it to rage bait this other guy.
Ah, well, that's really fucking
Only
stupid.
Figured it out.
I didn't figure it out. I cheated.
Did you figure out from your perfect little game?
I don't.
Perfect, sweet little game?
I have not been unilaterally. I have been mostly critical of Assassin's Creed so far. I've just been fair, which is fucking cringe.
For your sweet little nothing little baby game.
Little
Your
baby
sweet little.
I think I'm just gonna treat Trevor like one of my nephews when he starts doing this shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna let me play Dragon Ball on the other monitor.
No, I'm just gonna ignore you while you babble in the background.
No, it would just keep pissing you off. I
Okay.
know how to get under your skin.
Okay.
Trevor's a grown man. That's more likely to piss you off.
I'll just keep doing some dumb bit that he doesn't like, and then he'll just be like, Trevor, shut up! Trevor, shut up! I'm tired. You're ruining my stream.
One dumb bit during a cutscene and it's mental collapse.
Actually, that is dumb.
I mean, I'll just mute you if you keep talking during the cutscenes.
Hey, that's fair.
I thought that was too much. I thought that was too much work, man.
No, I will just mute you in Discord.
I don't think you can do that.
I can literally turn your volume down to 0. I think I can.
Oh no, I thought you were saying like server mute.
I can also.
No,
say
I guess you could do that, yeah.
Closed, and this will be over before you know it.
But then I'll report your video for minor sexual abuse.
My classic. That got me. That tickled me good. Good old Asmongold. You know, even if we're disagreeing with him, and there's a side that's agreeing, it's all good content.
Yeah.
What are those brigands up to now?
James gritting his teeth right now.
I haven't agreed with him on things. It's usually things he fucking knows about or like has any, knowledge or reference or experience with. Like when he talks about WoW, I'm not gonna go no, cringe, racist, because he knows what he's talking about. When he falsely or unvalidly criticizes something for being woke, for having a minority main character in it, or not historically accurate in Assassin's Creed, yeah, I think that's fucking retarded, and he should do better.
No, I agree. I agree with that. And same with the detractors that are saying that it's good because they're trying to say it's historically accurate. I think all of them are dumb.
That is the first thing we've said in the beginning. Oh,
It's like the only thing that's been said. It's just been a constant loop, and I feel like Trevor just forgets that I agreed with him 5 minutes ago, and we have to like enter it again.
You're the one who brought it up the last time. I've been trying to move past this conversation.
What? Did I just get?
You put him down, and he was like, "Yeah, now's my fucking chance."
That was me.
Beat
That
the
was
shit
me.
out of him.
That was me to Jameson's conversation.
Yeah, you took the billy club to the back of his fucking head. That was crazy. You let that guy go. He didn't let a single opportunity slip by.
Me when I stopped tracking the ops.
They immediately come after you.
No hesitation. All right, so what the hell is even going on in Assassin's Creed right now? That was a good
You wouldn't know, would you?
2-hour time skip.
I don't know. You should watch an Asmongold video. You'll probably figure it out.
I can't. We're not big enough for him to react to yet.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, we gave him plenty of fucking content right there.
It would be interesting to see him react to our conversation. I wish we were.
Every time I talk, he would go,
Yes, he's right. Before he even spoke.
Right.
Yeah, he's right. He loves me. He's right. Yeah. Well, no, he'd watch the entire 2-hour argument and be like, No, yeah, that's true. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. That's crazy. See, this is a problem, chat. See, this is.
And then James would talk, and he would go, "Well, here's where you're wrong," and then he would unpause the video, and he'd let me talk.
The fucking attention we'd get, be crazy. And it turns out you fucking idiots. This whole conversation has been leading to just farming Asmongold viewers. We wanted you to come here.
Hell yeah! I thought you were gonna reveal that you actually were Asmongold.
Oh, I don't quite have the aesthetic that he has.
I think it'd be funny if we got into a debate and I just threatened to give him a swirly over and over. Shut up, nerd! Before I give you a swirly. Shut up! I'm gonna shove you in a locker, little grimy nerd.
Shut up! I would. If I ever met you in real life,
I would say a bunch of '90s bullies.
Yeah. Because that's when he was in high school, so I just hit him with every '90s bully term.
You're and then you change your profile picture to to Biff from.
From Biff from Back to the Future. Yeah, he'll try to say something like, "See, this is just intellectually dishonest," and I'd be like, "Yeah, shut up, nerd! I fucked your mom, pussy."
Yeah, stupid bitch.
Well, why don't you go play WoW of Warcraft, dude?
WoW of Warcraft.
It's the World of Warcraft.
Literally a fantasy game, and you can't even get fulfillment out of it anymore. Not even your fantasies are you happy?
Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the queen.
Yeah, well, I guess I have more mounts than you.
Yeah, how often do you ride them? You hate the game so much you don't even play. The last time you launched it a WoW, you rode around the city for an hour and a half and then logged off, dude. You're really experiencing the game.
I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were gonna go with the direction of I've mounted more women.
I actually have, to be fair.
Nah, dude, he's mounted the pink sparkles, dude.
Oh, that's pretty.
We don't know for sure they're not a man.
Are we really gonna use the fucking? I can't. You almost got me. I almost said a no word. You almost got me.
Look, it's Queen Victoria. It's Queen Victoria.
Victoria. Anyway.
Look, it's Queen Victoria.
You are the one responsible for Mr.
Ooh, that was. You made me forget we were streaming for a second there.
Cake is particularly good.
Flicks to the side.
So who's this fat bitch?
That's Queen Victoria.
Oh, I mean, who's this beautiful?
God's behead that man. Oh shit.
This is the guy who kissed our brother, isn't it? No.
No. We killed that guy. This is Steric.
Yeah, we killed him for giving a sweet tongue.
Listen. It was so intimate.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry.
Uh-huh.
It heals all wounds.
Are we vibing? Are we gonna be friends now?
We may make mistakes while dancing.
Dog, I didn't know you were chill like that.
Yeah. He's kind of getting jiggy with it. She immediately falls for him. She's like, "No, Jacob, you just don't get him. He's got the zoomer haircut."
I was about to say he had a zoomer haircut.
Yeah, you already said that the first time you saw him.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, you're very predictable.
Dude, I'm so fucking funny, man.
You make me laugh, dude. I appreciate that.
Dude, I'm so underrated. It's fucking, that's unfair, man.
I think you're rated.
God, you're so underrated. It's insane. But I love it.
The people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin wrought on
I like how serious he's trying to make this dialogue, but they're still very seriously doing the dance moves. You know he's copping a feel every now and then. He's just sliding on her tummy a little bit too much. Oh wow, yeah, nice.
No, then he slips the pinky in her ass. So only in good fun.
Only in good fun, mate. Only in good fun.
Oh, you know we like to josh. You know we like to fish around a little bit.
Alright, are we actually able to run and jump because we're not in a tight little dress and stuff?
Oh, you know we're trying to go
God,
fishing
I love being a man.
in the Stinky River.
We're in a fancy ball outfit, we can still run and jump. Man, it really is better to be a man, isn't it? Surely.
Notice how he was running away from that great bit.
He's trying to run away from these two Cockney gentlemen that just want to,
Dude,
dig at him a little bit.
Reach out, man.
He's doing everything he can to run away from the content.
Your weapons are in there.
Your weapons are in there.
You're ready to fucking
You think we're trying to feed him his vegetables?
Look. I was spraying the dirty water on this homeless man.
Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
The video looks kind of real, but what do you guys think?
What do you guys think? We love... Yeah, Chill, you can also react to this.
Yeah, I want Chills to react to the Asmongold arc.
Who's Chills?
You know who Chills is.
No, you mean Chilled?
Oh.
If you actually me, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
You mean Chilled? I don't know who Chills is.
Oh!
That's what I'm gonna do to you right there.
Yeah.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna throw you off a building like that.
Stab. You're doing way more damage now. It doesn't take a fucking 20-hit combo to put down the guy. I was watching the stream earlier and I couldn't help but giggle.
Dude, did you see me do a 50-hit combo on 2 dudes to kill them as Eevee? I was like, good God.
I was looking at the fact you had an XP boost.
Yeah! Dude, I said, no, as you play the main game, they'll give you some of the in-game currency. So I saved up until I got enough in-game currency to buy an XP boost. And I was like, what am I fucking doing, dude? What am I doing here?
I saw that. I was laughing so hard just thinking the beginning of the end.
Can we get those in like Odyssey and stuff?
Not, I think we can spend in-game currency to get level XP boost, but I'm not doing that.
I don't know if it gives it out for free.
If it gives it out for free, I'll do it as a gag.
I think that's when they started like actually giving you like legendary gear you can get to.
Yeah, well no, you can buy legendary gear or you can do some really fucking hard missions to get the legendary gear, which I'm kind of okay with. If you want to be lazy and get it, whatever, I kind of prefer you only earn it. But if some lazy fuck wants to pay to get it, whatever, as long as I can get it through effort, I don't care.
It's like spending 1,000,000 studs to get General Grievous in Lego Star Wars. That's what it reminds me of.
Could you like buy to get him?
Yeah, in all the Lego games, you have to buy them with the studs.
Yeah, you collect studs in every level and they get upgrades.
I don't know if they still do that in Lego games, but back in the day, like I think
back
it
in
was
the day when
Grievous.
you unlocked characters, what a time to be alive.
It was either General Grievous
Oh yeah,
or Yoda.
You don't get James started. He did like another hour rant to HC talking about unlocking things.
Yeah. Like earning them versus just buying them.
We had something great back in the day. You could earn. You remember Smash Bros?
Ever since that fucking horse.
I think we actually brought up the Oblivion Horse armor during that discussion too.
It's so funny.
all about the fucking horse.
Need to find the guy who made it. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, just want to talk to him.
Would love to get.
It's not his fault. It's ours for buying it. If we'd have laughed it out of the market when it first happened, it wouldn't have been a thing.
Yeah, but
it's our fault.
Etc. Nobody ever actually votes with the market because it turns out.
All you need is whales. You don't need a populace of normal people. You just need a couple whales.
It's true.
I wish I had a couple whales.
You are a whale.
That's mean.
Cause you're fat.
Damn. That's really mean.
Well then I guess we're a fucking school, ain't we?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm fat like you, but I also have fat in my cock.
I don't want to be fat. That hurts my feelings.
That's okay. You're black. That's worse than being fat. You can't even change that. You can't go to the gym and become a Trump voter. You're gonna vote Biden forever, dude.
Yeah, even if you don't vote.
Oh.
I thought we weren't gonna get political, man. I thought you only wanted to play your video games.
Yeah, I am. No one knows what my political opinions are. I'm just making memes and jokes.
I think it's true though. They actually will think you're left-wing if you hate Asmongold and call everyone racist.
Yeah, they'll think I'm left-wing, and I don't call everyone racist. I think such
You
things...
you insinuate it, yeah.
I don't know how... Okay, this is stupid, because I don't know how it's insinuation when I directly say multiple times he's not racist. You fucking retard. Shut the fuck up. I actually don't like when you say that, because that is incorrect, and that's, like, that is just... No, stop doing that. I didn't imply or insinuate he was racist. I directly said he wasn't. Shut the fuck up.
I know, I very much take what you're saying seriously. I just was thinking about no, I could ignore the toddler.
I ignored it for 25 minutes, but I'm not gonna just get that's actually fucking slander. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say he's racist. I didn't imply it. I didn't insinuate it. Shut up.
He's right. He's right. I agree with you, James. I'm sorry. I didn't imply anything, but
it's fucking annoying, dude.
In 5 years, whenever the court case comes out where James sues me or I get sued for slander.
It's because this fucking when we're big streamers.
It's gonna tank his reputation.
We'll have this dramatic breakup like every streamer group that's ever existed in the history of streamer groups.
I'm about to have a dramatic fucking crash out where I just kill him. I just fucking stab him 87 times and let him bleed on top of his children. Fuck this shit. I'll Dexter your kids, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
No, I won't.
Yeah, see.
I'll fold on that.
That's a good position to hold on.
You know what?
You know
what? This hill I shan't be dying on.
He's getting emotional because of my.
Hey, there's a cutscene going on. Can you shut the fuck up real quick? Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I thought you were gonna ignore me.
I appreciate that, dog.
Chad, look, Joseph, look at how he turns.
Here, location of the vault. Go.
Just like that?
Yes.
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
Infernal contraption.
It's called a. Oh, she's ripping it off. Oh shit. I heard that. That cloth stripping. I almost said flesh. That'd be crazy. She's ripped her flesh off. She's a lizard person.
Listen, guys. I know we like to joke around every.
That's what it was. He was genuinely tilted, so I didn't say that, but I did think that joke. That's the first thing I thought when you said.
Guys,
I didn't want to ruin your.
We had a sliding. Look, they had a little sliding section. I think it's the first time we slid in this game.
It's really funny.
I do like how they let you slide faster, but it's not something that like you really do at all in this game.
Let me finish that joke because he knows how accurate it is.
But yeah, I do think it's interesting that they'll improve certain mechanics of the game without like intending on using them. Like that's the first time we've ever slid at all. But they're like, no, we'll make it easier to control and have your button to make you slide faster. For this, he's got the shot. Yeah, he does have the shot of Eden. Look at that.
I guess technically you slid under those things in the French one, kinda. Just
but it wasn't as good as what I was saying. They improved it in Syndicate, even though they didn't use it as much. You would think, oh, we improved the mechanic, let's use it a lot more, but they didn't. That's kind of. I just note that, like in Assassin's Creed, they'll do that. They'll just if they can improve something, they will, even if they don't really intend on using it. At least in this time period, like I said, how often are you going to slide in this game? But they just still felt free to fix it. Or one thing I like is it's a lot less janky with the tree parkour. Because now you have the option to free run up or free run down while moving like that. And so there used to be issues where you'd accidentally jump out of the tree when you're trying to go to a different branch. And now as long as you're free running in the right direction, it'll work.
I was just thinking of asking a question now that you've gotten you're really sinking your teeth into this game. It is universally,
He's about to take the last bite of the game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're at the last mission.
You know what I mean. You know what the fuck I mean. My point is...
Whoa! It's a Pyramid of Light from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, we got MMO mechanics.
That was the only fucking DVD I had of them.
I went to go watch that in theaters when I was a kid, and I got a Dark Magician card.
Yeah, I had the DVD, and that came with a promo, I think. I got that and the Oh god, the one where they had the tag team against those two masked guys who had the Sphinx cards. And I got oh my god! He did a fucking 720 on that one.
I hate when they do this shit, but they've given Evie so many combat-based missions and Jacob so many stealth-based missions, but they encourage you to level up the combat of Jacob and the stealth of, like, they've made missions artificially harder.
Yeah.
Can you respec or no?
No.
It's interesting
That
because
fucking
you're literally introduced with an Eevee stealth mission and a Jacob go fight, throw hands with people.
And now I'm ending the fight with Evie throw hands with Stark instead of stealth assassinate. Like, can I? Hold on. Cool.
He just went, he's like, yeah, get that shit off me, bro.
Alright, I'll see you later, Jacob.
You would rather
Unfortunate time to not have speed or Eevee combat.
Oh my god, you hurt, dog!
This guy is fucking strong.
I know, bro.
Oh, combo. Ugh.
Mr. Starrick, you forgot to escort me home.
Yeah, bitch.
rectify my mistake.
Oh, are we draining life force? Are we sucking out life force? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, we're tag teaming both of them. That makes sense.
Let go! Hey, bruv! You got a license for choking sisters? We got 12 skill points. Ooh.
The only one who chokes me sisters is me.
Wait, huh? What was that, Jacob? All in good fun, mate. All in good fun.
All in good fun.
My new favorite joke for the moment.
Now I'm just imagining if we had like a bigger audience, we have the Asmongold debate there, and there would be like 10 Twitter threads or Reddit threads talking about James saying that, and you just have to go in there and be like, I did not fucking say that.
Dude, the live stream fails clips make its way to Reddit. The agenda clips would be crazy. Like, there would be so many. There would be like 3, 5, maybe 6, maybe 10s of clips that are just like, oh, this part of the argument taken out of context. This part about the argument taken out of context.
Let me tell you right now, the people who have my agenda are based and red-pilled.
Alright, this should be significantly easier with Jacob beating the fuck out of the boy. Come here, bitch! Give me those fuck. Yeah, bitch. I respect everything and I'm fucking you up.
Fancy moves.
Ow. Bro. Parry! Anything! Jacob. Alright, anyway.
Took the 1v1.
You can have all of them hits, Rude.
Also, I'm not gonna forget. You didn't use my thumbnail.
Yeah, I didn't. Something else happened, so I wanted to make a thumbnail about it.
You worked really hard on the 2 Eddie holes.
You did not. That took you 15 minutes, and you just... Whatever.
Well, I'm sorry. All the other ones, you told me you wanted I was taking too long on them, so I started being faster, and now the quality's not good enough.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be fucking replaced with a fiber guy.
No, James can't afford it.
That is fair.
I got Chameleon now. Invisible in instant mode. Evie is invisible while stationary. That's nuts.
That's how good of an assassin she is. That's crazy.
Okay.
Achievement unlocked.
All right. Let's make Evie a fighter now. Slayer. Unstoppable.
Oh boy, you're just farming skills for this moment, really.
Execute. Slayer. Execute. Increase your health by a segment. Level 8. We just leveled up 3 times while upgrading those. That's because stealth is so broken. I've never felt compelled to upgrade Eevee because I never needed to. I just fucked everybody up with stealth. I hope this works.
You get on the left of this pillar.
You're gonna die.
I think you get on the left of this. Oh.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do.
Who cares?
Wow.
Oh.
You know, use the grappling hook. Happy to help, man.
That was gonna be the next thing I tried, but yeah, I appreciate it.
Ragdoll's so funny.
God damn.
This is a real interesting boss we got here.
Hi, get cheese, dumbass!
Speedrun check.
Oh, he's taking a lot more damage. See, in 3
Guys, can we try taking off the fucking shroud? Stop stabbing him! It's not gonna work! Just take it off of him! Take the thing, grab the thing and rip it off of him! Holy fuck! I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm!
Yeah,
our strategies are working.
We cut to that dark room. What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know what to do!
We're not okay. Oh.
This is like a wipeout animation, dude. I don't know where to go in that. You see that? It's like a bullet hell. Okay. Cheese it?
That was close. Just get close.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. We'll just keep charging him.
Charge the enemy!
Out! Oh, he's fucking dominating both of them.
Get out of my swamp. Oh, it's Henry.
Henry.
Jump his ass. Oh, this guy's for sure dead. Back in. Goodbye.
That's James to me after I make that joke.
Your end is near.
I'm trying to counter, I swear.
You're getting combat. You get the combination.
I'm pressing B every time, it's just not working.
This is, so far, the Assassin's Creed games, this is an interesting boss.
Over. It has barely begun.
At the very least, he's tougher than the Pope.
Oh yeah, I beat the fucking dog shit. But to be fair, he was an old man. This is a guy in his prime with the immortality shroud. He would have died several times already without this immortality shroud.
The shroud will not protect you. You are wrong.
I'm curious if Assassin's Creed has the capabilities of being co-op at this point.
Capabilities of what?
Capabilities of being co-op.
Oh, I mean, they've done... there are co-op missions in Unity, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's certain main story missions that you can even do co-op.
Why the fuck would he crawl back? Bro, pick up the fucking shroud. What are you doing?
Double assassinate.
Keep punching him. Keep hitting him. Yeah, hit him again. We're accurate. We gotta beat the shit out of him. We gotta combo him.
Now we have to lovingly caress him.
Oh.
Hey,
bro. There you go, bro. We're just... it's Jacob and Evie that keep you from going through any door. Oh, just poking a bit of fun. Like, yeah, we're just poking a bit of fun.
We're just ripping you a bit. We're just ripping you a bit, bro.
I am at the very top of the order.
You were, Mr.
It really does look nice.
You were.
Except for his zoomer haircut.
I've been live for 9 hours now, by the way.
Why did she also get one?
Well, there's also no need for them to do that because that's a reference to AC1 when Altair would use a feather to prove that he'd gotten a mark, but that was because he was specifically on like ordered hits by the order, and so he had to provide evidence of their death. Whereas these guys are self-sanctioned, ordering their own hits based on what they think is appropriate. There's no one they're giving these napkins with blood on it. They're just doing it because
they're larging.
Well, I think what they're trying to do with this is like the tradition has lost its meaning and practicality throughout the ages, but they still do the traditional act, not knowing what it's originally for. And now it's more of a ritual than the actual act of we're using the feather to prove his death by the blood of the whatever.
No. It's just if we stop going. You remember when?
I'm going to give it the good faith interpretation of going, it's been like, what, fucking nearly 1,000 years since Altair? Is Altair's, what, like 30 AD or something like that? No, it's probably 300 AD, so what, we're like 1,500 years after that?
It's a big world out there.
Because we're in the 1800s?
Up until this point, we've been going forward in time. It's weird that the next game we're going back way further.
Yep, we're going before Altair in the next one. And Odyssey will be before Altair. And Valhalla. All three of them.
Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it.
They're gonna kiss. 100% they're gonna kiss.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's been set up since the whole story. With me. Yeah, alright.
No, Jacob, dig into her about it.
Oh, alright, bruv. Now you've got to cream palm my sister. And you'd be doing it in the family carriage.
A carriage. Nicely done.
His
Freddy.
hidden blade isn't very hidden.
Yeah, they kind of really haven't been bothering hiding them for the past, 8 games.
Oh, it's the Queen.
It's Bridgerton.
But they're not all black.
Look at that wide-ass king. Look how wide the king is.
You've met before?
Did I never
Big
mention?
man.
Mr.
Yeah, big
Adeline
man,
informs
G10.
me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
Look at that. Look at the king. But look at that guy behind her.
Evie Fry, step forward.
We're about to be knighted. No, we can't accept any knighthood.
And you?
That's what the Templars are. The Templars are literally knighted by. Okay, this is not. Don't. Knighting puts us in history books. We can't be knighted here. Do not knight us. Do not knight us. Do not knight us.
We're the ancient knights.
Heel.
Do not knight us. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh, this is so bad.
There we go. We're knighted. Look at that. In the annals of history.
Right in the streets. I guess we know why these characters aren't around anymore.
There's a gardener right there.
In the middle of the street.
Also, Jacob, I don't know if you deserve to be knighted, bro. You nearly collapsed the currency and flooded the market with the fake. And you started you're a gang leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say literal gang leader.
We're just joking around. We're just
yanking your chain, mate. Just yanking your chain.
Hold on, it's cutscene. Shut up.
Sergeant Adeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again.
I can't hear what they're saying. I have to read the fucking cutscene or read the subtitles.
Should you want it?
There was a gap in the dialogue when they were just being knighted. There was nothing being said.
You kept saying no.
While nothing was being said, yes.
Wait to ask a question. I like that guy's chops. Do they know being knighted is a bad thing, or is this just like is this a plot hole?
I mean, it wouldn't be being knighted is a bad. I guess their Queen Victoria is good and not the evil Templars. But yeah, being knighted is it's kind of goes against the whole idea of the assassins being a blade hidden in the dark, not taking credit for. I think it'd actually been more assassin when they're like, I heard that you three are the ones who saved my life, and they just looked and were like, the people saved your life, Queen. All of London stand behind you, or something like that. Taking credit and then getting knighted for their accomplishments is just not what assassins do. I know. Do we know if Jacob and Evie Fry die off screen or something, or I don't know. Fate? I don't know if we know their fate. No, I haven't. This is the first time I've ever played Syndicate, so I have no idea. I was curious because I know we get to see the end of a lot of assassins. But I don't think we saw I don't know if there's the end of to these two. Alright, let's see how this concludes. Oh, that's right. Forgot all about this shit.
Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Oh my god, it's still there.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Oh.
Contact!
skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed.
No, Drone!
Alright, so I think we're gonna get a diegetic. Oh, we're gonna see this how Otzelberg dies? Otzelberg has been set up as a pretty big antagonist, so we're just gonna get him killed in a single cutscene by a character we don't know. If this random person kills him, I'm gonna be so upset. It's not even gonna be Sean or Rebecca, is it?
Is this not, this...
No, we have no idea who this person is. We just met her in this game.
Okay.
She's getting absolutely worked. She got fucking Conor McGregor there for a second. She got a straight 8-piece by that. Oh, Sean, hidden blader? Nice.
Oh,
you taser.
you
Never
actually
mind.
did it. Oh.
You got a taser blade.
You said kill them all. Your first thing is the hidden taser.
Oh, you just broke her arm.
Understood.
Understood.
We're getting our asses.
Yeah. Thanks, Bishop. Let's get a better angle. Appreciate that.
This guy's cinematic knowledge.
Are you still fighting with a broken arm? Huh?
Galena, we need an exit.
Galena.
Wait, why is she not? No, you can't. You have a broken arm. We just saw that. Did we forget that, guys? Am I crazy, or did we just see Otzelberger? Did we not just see Otzelberg break her arm?
Yeah, we did.
And then she just did a backflip. And look, she's running as if her arm isn't bothering her at all. What the fuck? What was that? What was the point of doing that crunch sound effect?
Forget the bloody shroud. Stay
What?
with
No, put
me,
it on.
No way! Is Rebecca gonna die?
Yeah, put the shroud on. She'll be fine. What?
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out.
She congratulating us?
Playing it now.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking alien.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not.
Is that an alien, or are they supposed to be like a clone of, like, based on Isu DNA? What the fuck are these?
On a cellular level.
Oh,
You're not making a
Isu
clone.
soldiers.
You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo. The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big
Phoenix
time.
Project.
I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas.
Leading me to believe they're trying to revive somebody.
Well, yeah, they were trying to. It seems that they were trying to clone Isus, but now he's going to try to make a precursor from scratch.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's Juno.
Who's this?
Hello? It's me? Brought the shroud as you
Oh no.
Scared.
She's a Juno double agent.
Fear me.
Yeah, Juno's going to take her body.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you.
Fucking disintegrator.
I will save you all.
That's not ominous at all.
We're literally working for Roku's Basilisk.
We're not. The Templars are.
Well, yeah, fucking.
We're fighting Roko's Basilisk. Which doesn't go great if you lose.
We should give up. We should give up.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of Syndicate, and I think there's only one thing left to do.
It's the Pharaoh's curse. Let's go.
Only good fun.
Only good fun.
Only good fun.
Only good.
This has been basically being built up to. I'm gonna end this